Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Hello, hello. How are we all? It's good to see you. I hope you're good. I hope you're doing well. I made some changes on my OBS and they aren't there. I guess they didn't save. That's annoying as hell. Oh well. I'll have to do it again. How are we all? Carbuncle, good to see you. Hello, Crip. Verde. Exhibiche. Excellent, thank you for the biddies. Anna, Cat. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, I hope you're all doing well. How's everyone's weekends been? Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Wherever you are, I know at least one of you it's the morning. Oh, I'm ready. I've got my coffee. I've got my tea. I've got some water. I've got a Lucozade. I am ready. Because half the time when we play Oblivion, I end up streaming for... My average streams in Oblivion are like an hour or more longer than other streams. So, I gotta be prepared. I have to prepare myself. I guess, maybe. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can just get up and get another drink if I need. Guys, I started rewatching because Last of Us season 2. I think the final episode airs today or tomorrow. So we started a rewatch. We finished the show we were watching and we were like, right, what do we do next? We're rewatching season 1 of Last of Us. We started today. Episode 1's like an hour and 20 minutes, so we only got that one done. Oh, it's good. It's good though. It's real good. We're gonna have to do a Last of Us playthrough. Because someone gifted it to me before we got the graphics card. But now we've got the graphics card, so we can definitely, no question, we can play it. Maybe once we're done with Oblivion. Maybe when we're done with Oblivion, we'll jump into it. Haven't watched it yet. I can recommend it. I think it's a really good show. Season 1 anyway, I don't know about season 2. I know it's got some good reviews, but I've been avoiding them. Because I don't want, as much as I kind of know the big story points that happen, I don't want to get the spoils for, like, maybe they change things. Maybe some things are different. Mandy! How you doing? Hello, hello. How's the weekend treating you? Oh, I just remembered, it's Memorial Day, isn't it? Tomorrow, so half of the states are off. Not half, a lot of people in the states, depending on your job, are going to be off, right? Use your 3D printer to make a bypass for your air purifier. Oh, so you use it as soldering, you don't have to inhale the fumes. Yeah, that's good. Don't inhale those fumes. Don't recommend. Yo, hey, Pink and Blue. How's it going? How are you? No time and energy to install. Bummer. At least they're here, though. So as soon as you have the space, you can do it. You can get it done. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted to play this yesterday. Because we've been doing so much, we've been streaming every day, and I've had stuff on. I've been having, like, the odd day off. I haven't been able to get things done. So, like, Wednesday, I was just working the entire night. And then yesterday, I was beat, and I did a bit of work. But I just couldn't, I was, like, out of it. Zoned out. Since the last stream of Oblivion, because we are getting some crashes with Oblivion, which everyone is apparently, but also it doesn't like AMD cards. It's not very kind to AMD cards. I've updated my OBS, I've tweaked some settings, I've lowered the settings on Oblivion just to see if that'll make an impact. I'm hoping that the things that I've done a bunch of small tweaks that I hope will have a big impact. So hopefully no more crashes with Oblivion. Because if you haven't been here, what's been happening is it wasn't just crashing the game, it was crashing stream. So if we can get, even if I can improve it enough so that just Oblivion crashes like just the game, I'm fine. If I gotta restart it, no problem. That's fine. As long as the stream doesn't crash, that's a win. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that one goes. I didn't realize. I just remembered. I didn't realize, my wife's off all week this week. It didn't register that she was talking about the end of term. I thought her term ended next week. I thought she had next week off, but this week coming she's off. So I don't know. But because she was talking about being off, and I just thought she meant the bank holiday, because everyone in the UK has Monday off this week as well. It's a big old holiday weekend. So I just remembered. Okay, I'm gonna get distracted. I'm calling it right now. This is on my bingo card for tonight. I'm gonna get distracted. I'm gonna be like, hang on, I think that's the dog. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. And it's not gonna be the dog, it's gonna be a drunkard outside. Because it's Sunday night, and no one's working tomorrow. Which is an extra day for people to drink. No question. That's going to happen. Guys, I also finished Art of War last night. So I got my next book is queued up. Has anybody read The Martian? Yeah, I've got the movie cover. I don't understand. Some people get really it's almost gatekeepy, like when people are reading like the movie version of a book, and it's literally just the cover, and it's like a shamed thing. Like, bruh, I'm reading the book. Chill. We're all just reading the same book. There's literally a phrase for not judging books by their cover, you know? It's literally a phrase for it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I've had it recommended to me so much. I've actually jumped it forward in my queue. I wasn't going to read this yet, but I saw it on the shelf and was like, you know what? I'm not going to read the 4th book of Hitchhiker's Guide just yet. I'm going to read The Martian first. Hey, Lena. Hi to all. Have a nice day. Thank you. I hope you have a nice evening as well. Whatever you're up to. It's good to see you. Just a reminder, guys, yeah, we're live on Twitch and YouTube. So, depending on which one you're watching, you'll be able to see Twitch chat. It's not working for vertical. If you're watching on vertical, for some reason, Twitch chat just will not show. I don't know why. I don't know what the issue is. But it's there. And obviously, if I'm talking to someone, if I talk to someone and you're like, who the is he talking to? It's probably just one of the other chats. It'll be YouTube if you're on Twitch, or it'll be Twitch if you're on YouTube. Yo, hey Emmanuel. How are ya? Yeah, this week's gonna be good. We're gonna be doing Oblivion today, Oblivion tomorrow, 2 full streams of it. Because it's got its hooks in me. Tuesday, you guys, I usually take it off, but you guys get an extra stream, because on Tuesday, look, I love my simulator games and we stream them every so often. There's a new simulator game, Spray Paint Simulator, coming out. I get an early look, I already have it, the full game. I get an early look at it, I get to share it with you guys a bit earlier, and we're going to co-stream to, we're going to multi-stream rather, to the publisher's Twitch page. So I'll probably go live a little early on Tuesday. So it's an extra stream and we'll go live at like 9:30 my time. And then around 10ish, I'll start the stream up going out to the publisher's channel, publisher's page as well. And we're allowed to look at like the first 3 levels of hanging out. We just get to hang out with it. And then that's it. I got a couple of hours to do. So we'll probably go for, it'll be at least a 2.5, maybe 3 hour stream on Tuesday, a little bit extra. And who knows, if I'm here and I'm vibing and the itch is strong, maybe I'll just jump to Oblivion after that. There's a possibility. Hi, Crazed. Crazed, when did you go to Australia? Gwingy, hello, mate. Hello. Wait, is that Is that a CBD emote? Oh no, it's unknown. It reminded me of CBDs. It's the streamer, if you know of him. The Soul streamer. That's a cool little emote. I hope you're doing good, Kuingi. It's good to see you again, dude. Thanks for the lurkins, nobody. Speaking of which, it's Oblivion. I'm gonna jump into the game real quick. But speaking of, thanks for lurking, anybody that's already here. I appreciate it. I know you're there. I really have, dude. I've really enjoyed it. I've only done. I streamed it last on Tuesday, so it's been almost a week, man. And it's been in my brain, but I had stuff to stream Thursday and Friday. So I was like, I gotta do the other stuff that was already planned in, because I didn't know Oblivion was gonna be addictive, right? So I'd already got stuff planned and booked. But we're all Oblivion today, all Oblivion tomorrow. Extra stream Tuesday for some other stuff, but there might be Oblivion after it. The week after that, I'm probably just gonna plan it as 4 full days of Oblivion. Truthfully, because the weekend in 2 weeks, like the weekend after that. The weekend after that, it's the weekend like that first like 6th, 7th, 8th of June. There's a million what they called shows. There's a million like there's Summer Games Fest. There's the PC Game Show. There's Future Game Show. We're gonna be watching all them and then gaming in between. Cause they're so hype. Summer Games Fest is always good. We've got Future Game Show and the PC Gaming Show. We've signed on as an official co-streamer for that, and they're giving us some keys to give away. So I got some keys of games that are going to be showcased to give away. Yo, Witness Snapdragon, LOLO. First ever Scrolls. Or first ever Oblivion. That's honestly valid. That is valid questions. And thank you for answering, Cup. Hey, Segment! Valid question, actually, Winter Snap. Yes, I've played Skyrim, never played the original Oblivion at all. My first ever Scrolls was Skyrim a couple of years ago. And I wanted to go to Oblivion, but I was like, it's a bit older. Is it going to ruin the experience? Because kind of moving backwards in like controls and things like that, I wasn't sure about it. So it's always been on the back of my mind to I wanted to try Oblivion. And then they brought this out, and it's on Game Pass. So, and then I got a new graphics card. So boom, it all aligned. But yeah, we're like a couple of days into this playthrough. Maybe 3. I can't reach the hat. Pantyhose, hello, mate. I can't reach it. It was meant to be. There's a bed in here? Yeah, this is technically my spare room. This is the corner that I cry in when you guys are mean. This is the sad corner. Okay, so this is technically my this is the master bedroom of the house, but it's actually what we use as the spare room. The bedroom that we use as the bedroom is the smallest room in the house. It just has the bed. Like, it's got stuff on the walls and stuff. It's nice, but it just has the bed and bedside tables. Oh. This is technically the master room. I don't use it because it's with the boilers in here, like the water heater. And I was like, I'm not sure if I'm going to like that. Do we get some... We need to set the tone, because we're going to load in shortly. It's good to see you, Pantyhose, mate. I hope you're well. Just by the by. That's the stuff. Oh, that's the stuff right there. Looks like yours. It might be. It might be similar. It's really old. Sleep stream when? I don't know. Gotta get me. You gotta give me enough. UK man, I have your tea in my harbor. That's a lie. My tea's in my kitchen. If you've broken in and stolen my tea, well, then that's... You're gonna be in trouble. You now owe me money. Hey. A fine for littering? Well, I hope you have enough money to pay it, because I didn't put it in the harbor. You stole it. Anyway, I'm gonna load up. Oh my god, pantyhose, hang on. I need to be the number 200. I did 200. Thank you for all of the unsolicited hosiery advice. It is handsome character time. Handsome character. Can't catch you, you're the gingerbread man? You want to be careful around all that water, Jordan. Gingerbread is particularly absorbent and then falls to pieces. And they said falls to people.
Well met, my lord.
Sup, mate. Sup. Oh, for anybody who hasn't seen my character. Anyway, also, I will very quickly, where we're up to is main quest-wise. I've done a lot of random shit. Main quest-wise, the thing that I did was Kvatch, and then I dropped off Martin, and then that's it. So, Kvatch, got Martin, dropped him off. That's it. Aside from that, I've just been running around. No, I can't show you my guy yet. Can't show him. You love crumbling? Well, then you
lord.
Jump in the water. You said that already, mate. So, I'm a Nord. We are Dirk Chinson. From a long line of strong chins. We're a holy paladin. Which is just for anyone who, like, it is a meme, but also it's basically a regular paladin, except I have it set so he does light armor instead of heavy armor because I didn't want to deal with. This is Sir Forehead? No. This is not Sir Forehead. This is clearly Dirk Chinson. But I've just realized, this is the Kvatch Karas, is that? It is light armor. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. So yeah, we've got a decent set of light armor now. Ish. We just need to get rid of these shitty greaves. I say shitty, they give 45 acrobatics, which is nice, but we'll see. We'll see.
Well met, my lord.
Oh, he's just chatting to everyone. So we're in up in Bruma. Because this is where we've literally just dropped Martin off. But, oh, that's what we were doing. We heard news of some kind of vampire slayer. A vampire hunter. And I wanted to find him. So we went around chatting to everybody. Is it F to put that away?
It's a pleasure to see you.
Hello.
Welcome to Bruma Castle. What's brought you here today?
Why is the Countess acting like a receptionist?
Yes, the vampire hunter.
Yeah.
As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma.
But where?
Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
So, we've talked to a bunch of people. But I believe I have to just keep finding... I just have to talk to them and find the right person. Wait, hang on. While we're here,
listening.
we should make her like us, right? Okay, she likes admiration and boasting, but hates those. Okay, we do that.
You can't scare me, really, now. You're such a charmer.
54. Okay. Sir Chinsalot, the evil titty stomper? Anyone wondering what that means? Okay, the first ever Oblivion gate we went in, and I don't know if they're all the same, they might be. But as you go up the tower, there's a moment where there's just a really giant evil boob looking thing that's firing a laser. So we gotta stomp him. Gotta stomp the evil boober.
Oh, please. No, remarkable.
57, okay. This minigame made zero sense to me. Right up until...
You can't scare me. Please, I'm embarrassed. But, well... Ugh.
Right up until I played the game. And then it started to make sense. It started to make the smallest amount of sense.
You should be. You can't scare. Really? Really?
62. Oh. That's the max I'm allowed to do. Wait, you can bribe a countess? I don't feel like that's a good idea.
May the divine smile upon you.
I feel like trying to bribe someone who is much richer than you is not going to end well. Oh, look. Our forehead is glitching through our helmet again. This helmet works perfectly, though, because it looks like the nose guard's just skrilled. That's drilled and screwed. It's screwed directly into our skull.
Well met, my lord.
Wait, hang on. Do you know anything about the vampire dude?
Good day.
I've spoken
Yes,
to him already.
apparently.
Yeah.
Safe
I really
journey, my
hope
lord.
I really hope it turns out that the vampire hunter is literally just a murderer, and then was like, no, he's a vampire. Yeah, definitely a vampire, not murder. The rich, they love the money. It does, but bribing someone who's legitimately super rich, generally, they don't care about the amount of money that I have to offer, is what I'm saying. They're very rich, they love money, but generally they're gonna be like, oh, you're offering me a $5? No, I don't care about that. Parkour. Nearly parkoured into the fire.
Oh, my children will thank you for your help.
I haven't... Oh, I guess I have helped him at some point. When he speaks, I want to talk to him. Hang on, we've talked to him. Look at how tiny his teeth are.
As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma.
Like the pattern of his teeth is like really
he
narrow.
already found apparently.
Yeah, you found a vampire. Okay.
Blessings of Giuliano.
I've got to find. I'm in your favorite city. Is that just based on how it looks, or because of like missions? I'm gonna assume it's based on looks purely because it's snowy. Because I know that you just see snow and you're like, favorite place.
Go ahead, please.
That sounds like she wants me to leave, right?
Yes, apparently you seem to be. Take care.
They all just say the same thing. Is there a way to get...
Is there a problem?
Because I don't have the mission.
Take care.
Also, it's mostly Nords. Fair.
What can I do for you?
Well, that's not a Nord.
Yeah, apparently.
They're all just going to give me the same line.
Go
So,
or something.
How goes it? Go
I don't know,
ahead,
maybe she is a
please.
Nord. Maybe it's their equivalent of Halloween and she's just really into it.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know.
Okay, question.
Goodbye.
Does anybody who's familiar with Elder Scrolls lore
Hello
know,
there.
is there an equivalent to Halloween? Is there an equivalent? I don't...
Yes.
Yes. No, I'm told I'm just supposed
Good
to talk.
day.
I have to talk to everybody. But I don't even have a quest just yet. And they all just give me the same line. Did I try the church? I feel like I did. I feel like I tried the church because the church, it makes, that makes sense because like,
Pray.
I have to ask about rumors.
Someone needs to get Skjorta under control. You'd think Olfan would be the one to do it.
I don't know who that is, but yeah, sure. Wait, there was an attack in Anvil?
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next?
I thought we were just supposed to talk to them about Raynil. Like, I'm asking about a specific rumor, you know? But I suppose not. I suppose yeah. I suppose that's a no.
Be seeing you.
Wait,
What
you got
can
any
I
more
do for you?
rumors?
Someone needs to get...
Nope. Just the one. I guess that's
Take care.
why it was grayed out. Well, the church, honestly, look. I feel like the church is probably a very good place to ask for rumors as well as an inn. But there was no one else there.
What?
What? Found an inn. I want to get the vampire dude. I want the vampire
You do.
hunter.
Yes?
That's a very shiny axe you got there, Bumf.
Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the Arcane University itself.
Is that the Arcane University in Skyrim? Is that one? Is they talking about the one I know about?
Be seeing you.
Did that give me a marker? Oh, I got Frostcrack Spire. It must have done. Wait, is that what she just talked about? Oh god, I need to be better at listening.
Hep, what can I do for you to...
You can tell me rumors.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you?
No.
The one that closed the Oblivion gate and saved the city?
No. Dude, with a face like
All
mine,
right.
there's no way. There's no way that I can get away with anything. They're always all gonna know.
Sure, that you're... Don't be silly. Yes, yes, whatever you say.
Yes. Yes, whatever I say.
Don't be
that's
silly.
right.
No more.
Oh,
You're
this was not.
Blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah. What a bore.
Yeah, that was bad.
Don't, please. Blah. I doubt you really mean that. Whatever you want. Not bad. Blah. I'm not buying that.
69. We'll keep it there. Nice.
Good journey
This
to
man likes me an amount of 69. It's a face you take home to mama. What, the Grumph? Bumf. Even, not
Ask,
Grumph.
and I will listen.
Okay, Bumf. Well, in that case, do you have any interest in a slightly racist towards English people American man who frequents YouTube? Maybe.
Hello.
She said no, I'm sorry. You didn't hear it? Oh wait, I don't need this. I'm gonna leave because they're not giving me no, They tell you the name? His house isn't on the map. I don't think. I swear I looked. This is the problem with being in the middle of a job when I end stream. Yeah, his house isn't on the map. There is no house. Oh, but he killed Braden Lyrian, didn't he? Oh, he killed this guy. I'm going up there.
How are you?
I was in the middle of looking into this when I ended stream last time. Oh wait, hang on, there's more houses around here. And so I guess I didn't remember what I'd done.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, welcome in.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Is he wearing Crocs? Okay, no, but can you... Did you see why they looked a little crockish to me?
Hello.
Hello. Okay, we're gonna go in Braden Lyrians. Yeah, we got anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk away. Or jump in chat if you want. I have everything set up so that you can You get to choose if you stand out or not. Hello.
You're going to have to leave.
Oh.
This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold Drayless will be allowed access.
Oh my, I'm so sorry. I did not know. Yes, I did.
The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details.
Okay.
I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are.
Hero
So I'm
Kravach,
not
maybe.
sure that I can trust you with that sort of information.
Slightly. Should I have increased that? Should I have said very? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, I gotcha. Okay, next time I see you, Jordan, I'll sell you properly. Why are his eyes yellow? Or is yellow a natural color of eyes for Nords? What about
The
him?
culprit in this crime
Oh.
has I'd tell you more, but
What if
Go
I
ahead.
what if I make him like me? Will he tell me more then? He likes admiration and boasting.
no, you do me too much. Remarkable. Ugh, that's just talk.
You shush. You're just talk.
No, you do me too much art. What? That's just talk.
56, okay, we'll
What
take
a
that.
great story. No,
that, and then I
you
can do
is
2 and
that
1.
So? Not funny.
67, we're
Not
getting
even
there.
A little bit.
Not funny, not even a little bit. Well, look, it's either in or out. I didn't tell him a joke, then I just fired. Okay.
I wish I could say that. You should be your waste. Goodness. What can I
71.
say?
What can you say? I don't know. What can you say?
No, you do. Remarkable. Ugh, you can't scare me.
I'm not trying to
Remarkable.
scare
you
you,
should be
honestly.
You can't scare. What a wonderful compliment.
Okay.
That'll get you something. For me. Thanks.
Okay,
You're
we're...
good.
Ah, he likes me now, yeah?
I suppose there's no harm
Yeah.
in telling you what happened.
That
Word
is how it
bound to
works.
get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Drayless, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynold arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night.
Shit.
I'm afraid there's not much more to tell
I'm
you.
in danger.
So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer.
I mean, I didn't actually offer. Can you tell me about Braden Lyrian?
As far as I know, he was a good man.
Mm.
I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense.
Maybe it does.
Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
I wanna...
Excuse me.
I think this might... I think the carrots might be evidence. Can I... take some of the... Oh, and that pumpkin? And that tomato. And maybe the books. Okay? I think these are very...
I don't know what else to tell you.
Just... I wanna loot. I wanna loot everything. Wait, hang on. If I... did not notice... Why did he... I didn't notice the dead body on the bed. Why did he have to kill him like legs akimbo like that?
Excuse me.
Where did he put
I don't know what else to tell you.
the pike? Akimbo, a good word that I forgot existed. Honestly, same. Repeated tampering with Brain's corpse is a crime and will alert authorities. Oh. He said, like, I can help. I was
Excuse me.
just patting his pockets down.
I don't know what else to tell you.
Connection is clear between pumpkins, Halloween, and vampires. You know, you get it. These guys don't. Where's the, Where's the hatch? Oh, I was right next to it. I feel like I'm gonna... Okay, we're gonna check out the basement. And we're gonna speak to, his wife. But yeah, I don't know if it was, a quest. I thought I didn't have the quest. Siren, bottles... Yeah, no, there's no quest. Like, right now, I'm talking to these guys and there's a murder. And then... no quest. Still. What is this one? Oh. Oh. I just saw the... I just read the first name and disregarded it. I'm completely with you, Jordan. That's... I've always been of the opinion that... he murdered someone. I think Raynil... Okay, I think Raynil is actually the murderer. And then framed him. Can I, like, move the... Oh, no, I didn't... It's okay, there's no one here. I can't move the body. Shovel... Oh, I'm taking that gold. They're not gonna know that I took gold, right? Surely. Dude, they don't even have a ladder? You just use some crates. And then, like, jump and clamber out. Damn. Look, I hate lockpicking. I hate it. I should have pressed the button there. There we go. No clues down here. Wait, hang on. I actually have a quest, so it'll tell me what to do now.
Excuse me.
But I need to speak to the wife.
You can help me.
Maybe I can. Do you think that your husband was not... the vampire?
I can't believe this is happening.
Hmm.
Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
I'm in danger. Based on what they've said, they're like, I mean, it makes sense. No one ever saw him in the day. He was very nice, but, you know, vampires are deceiving. No one sees me during the day outside. Yeah, I hear you're single now, Arlene. Please calm down. I want to help.
Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast.
I don't think it's right of us to be like, please calm down, I want to help. When literally, her dead husband is still in the room and only died within the last, I don't know, day. It's a bit, I think we could have handled that better, but I mean, she came around anyway, so it doesn't matter. Strong Nord thighs, just kangaroo out of the basement hatch. Okay. Yeah. I'm working on that. I need to jump more when I'm walking around. Tell me what happened, Arlene.
I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Raynil Draelus. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Raynil, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Raynil convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire.
Magic? Did you do more magic? This is the vampire you're looking for? The evidence looks bad for Braden. Honestly, I don't really see much evidence apart from there being a dead body. That's it. Which doesn't look great, but at the same time... Beggar was a secret lover, the vampire hunter is against such forbidden love. It's not actually about vampirism, it's homophobia. and hate crimes. The evidence is looking bad for Braden, Erlene.
Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing,
I agree.
the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Raynor character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's
We
name.
need to talk to Raynor. Dude. Officer... What's... Chinson. Detective Chinson is on the case. Don't worry. I'll sniff it out, even though my nose... Look, you could see my nose. It's good at sniffing out the crimes.
I have no idea where he'd be.
Okay.
Just find him and make him tell you the truth.
Okay.
I swear he's a liar.
Alright.
I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
It's been 84 years. Santa, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. 84 years since you played this. I've never played it. Ever in my life. That's why it says first ever play in my title. Not gonna lie, I genuinely I thought I was going into a cutscene because the thing at the top, this awning? I guess you'd call it an awning. This made it feel like it was going into a cutscene, like it was doing the cinema bars. I took my hands off the mouse and keyboard. Yo, hey Florence. Oblivion? Yes, indeed. This is
What's
Oblivion.
this about?
What's this about? No, nothing, mate.
I'm Jantus Brolus.
Hello?
I'm the illusion trainer.
Oh. Oh, what?
Good that you want to get better.
Illusion is not something I need, actually.
Good day.
What do I need? Open easy lock. What's that? Alteration. If I can find an alteration person, I'll do it because I want the opening of an easy lock spell. I want that. Quest. What are the... I discovered that Braden Lyrian, a resident here in Bruma, was actually a vampire who was slain. Into the house, Braden Lyrian, gardener and Carius Runelius told me blah 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 blah. Raynor slipped in the house undetected. What's the last one? Braden's wife Raylene told me her husband's innocent. I think I should locate Raynor. Yes, we need to locate Raynor. Where would such a Dunmer be? Is this gonna spark a load of racism? Happy Towel Day? What's Towel Day?
Hello.
I don't even know what that is. Is this something I should know?
I'm Gan Lusef, castle mage and healer.
Hello.
Actually, I'm not much of a healer. I can blow the meat off you, but I'm not much good at sticking it back on.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hi, month-iversary or something.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the tier 2, dude. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Welcome back. He's gonna blow the meat off me, I know. I'm like, Sexy. Good, thanks. Gardening on your free time and as a job. Oh, you garden as a job? Just cleaned your desk, it looks spankingly sparkling. Dude, there's something very satisfying about having a nice, clean desk. Oh. I do know what towel. I do know of Towel Day. Is that the 25th of May? Is that actually Towel Day? Yeah, I've read the first 3 books of Hitchhiker's Guide. I was going to start the 4th next, but then The Martian jumped out at me on my shelf, so I'm reading The Martian next. Wash all towels, just keep them right. Oh, it's a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy thing. Vampire Hunter's coming for me? He is. He is indeed. That's a tier 2, which means I owe a bean. Because we've hit 5 of 5 and a tier 2 is worth 2. So. I'll do the bean. I owe a bean. You just wait there, okay? But Gan? You wait there, Gan. Dude, there's an anime and a manga called Gantz. Gantz Zero, and this dude's name just reminded me of it, and now I want to watch it again. It's been time. Thank you for the resubs, subs, primes, gifted, all that jazz. I do appreciate it. It all helps. Genuinely, because like with buying the, I'm still a little behind money-wise on after buying the new case. So genuinely, thank you. Appreciate it. This is, I don't even know. I think maybe dirty dishwater or stinky socks. I'm not sure. It was a good bean anyway. It's Tutti Frutti. Tutti Frutti are the legitimately nicest beans in this box. Yo, Soap McTavish. Hello, mate. Martian's a really good book. Dude, it's been recommending it to me so much. So much. And I get decision paralysis, so what I do is I get all my books that I'm going to read, and I have them on my shelf, like, all along, in the order that I'm going to read them, so I just pick the next book when I finish a book. Book 4 of Hitchhiker's Guide was next, but this jumped out at me. And I'm like, ooh, so I'm going to start this after stream. Literally, look, my bookmark is literally behind the cover. I haven't started it at all. It's just there. And I'm looking forward to it. Fine, I owe another bean, because no points. That's dead fish, potentially. It's not potentially, it's dead fish. Siduri, I don't know if I said hello or if I just said it in my head. It's good to see you, dude. Hello, hello. How's your weekend been? How's Finders Keepers? X? I haven't read any Stephen King. I've watched, what's the word? I've watched a lot of his stuff that's been turned to movies and enjoyed it, but I've never actually read any Stephen King. I'm intrigued about this, the Dark Tower. Sorry, I'm bashing my desk a bunch, moving around. I'm not shaking, it's my desk. It's the Project Hail Mary. What's that? Who's that by? No bashing desk in chat. Good thing I'm not doing it in chat then, eh? Give me some rumors.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
I'm not sure. I mean, probably, because truthfully, it's like, not to break the fourth wall or anything, but like, that's the whole name of the game, right? Literally, I'm not even using that as a phrase. It's literally the name of the game. Oh, wait, you know what I bet I've got to do? Oh, I bet I probably have to wait until the night time. I bet if I... Yeah, hello. I bet if I walk around during the night... Oh, it's another book by Andy Weir. Okay. Fair. And I only know of The Martian from Andy Weir. It makes sense that he's written more than one book, though. That was also really good. Dude, if I enjoy The Martian, I'll look into more stuff by him. He used to do the online commerce and that stuff nowadays. Nowadays, are you gardening? What kind of gardening are you doing? Like anything fancy or just sort of general... I guess the word would be maintenance? Sort of stuff.
Sirach is a good healer. He's a Red Guard, but you'd think he was a Nord the way he acts.
That sounds a little bit potentially racist there, Fodred. I won't tell anyone, but just you might want to change how you phrase it.
Ah, you mean that vampire hunter? He's staying over at Olaf's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't...
Dope. He knows. He knows. I mean, while I'm here...
Please, go on.
Oh, shit, the man loves me already. 94.
Goodbye.
Hello, bye. I didn't mean to say hello. Thriller, not bad. Book's way better than the movies. All movies are not as creepy as the books. Honestly, I can see that. For sure, I can definitely see that. It's Stephen King stuff's on my list to get to. Anyone who doesn't know, I love reading. I aim to read about 2 books a month. But I include graphic novels because I love graphic novels and I love like comics and stuff. So I read one proper book a month, and then I'll read like at least a graphic novel alongside it. But often I end up reading 2 proper books. If you count everything, I've read 18 books this year so far. Yeah, I'd be reading a book. I'd be reading a lot. I recommend Fractal Noise, Christopher Pauline. Creates another one, To Sleep in Sea of Stars, both sci-fi. By Christopher, I'm gonna write this dude's name down because I've not even heard of him. I'm gonna put it in my personal Discord server. Tabby now is not gonna. The game's not gonna be happy with this. Christopher Pauline. I've never come across his name before. You all shut up. Christopher Pauline, author. Done. Thanks for the recommendations. I'm always up for recommendations for books. Green values, environmental farming, botany base. Oh, damn. So not just like basic garden, you're like high level shit. That's dope. Like genuinely, it sounds really interesting. Sama. Hey, Diaz.
How are you?
Hello. Looking for a Dunmer?
What's your story?
Greetings,
son of
They
Skyrim.
say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Okay, so he's probably in there. I'm gonna wait until the night time then, I guess.
They said
Oh, it's like 6:53. I reckon
came from Oblivion. It can't be.
He's probably gonna get up real soon.
Take care.
It's you.
Head on.
Hi.
Wow, rude.
Head on.
You were so happy to see me like 5 seconds ago. My God. I have joined the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild. That's all that I know about so far. That's it. For those who haven't seen my character, here he is. Also, I was talking about the nose before for sniffing out crimes. Look at that nose. It's perfect. Like, the nostrils are pointed forward so we can follow the crime. Your nostrils are pointed right at. Like, we don't really talk about the nose so much. It's just the chin and the forehead. Sorry. The 12 head. It's not a forehead. Martian was flipping amazing book. If you enjoyed that, I might fancy Planet Crafter game. Oh, actually, Planet Crafter is on my wish list. For sure. Monthly quota met. Yeah, so far, definitely. I have a yearly goal of 24 books. That's what I do. I try not to push it. I never increase that. I try not to increase that goal because it just gets overfaced and it makes reading books a chore, and it's something I enjoy. Ooh, what's To Sleep in a Sea of Stars about? Don't actually enjoy reading anymore. You're very slow. Dude, honestly, go for audiobooks. I really don't. I hate the gatekeeping that people do sometimes where they say like, oh, audiobooks isn't reading. Yes, it is. Shut up. Audiobooks is reading. Like, you're still consuming the media. If someone was sat next to you reading the book to you, you would count that as having read the book. Probably, technically. So, like, it's the same. It's the same. Chinra! This face, though, what do you mean? I don't know, I don't get it. What do you mean? Look, if I still did a lot of driving, I would do audiobooks, for sure. For sure. Free updates, really cool. Oh, yeah, you were super into Planet Crafter. For a bit, wait, Carbuncle. Sorry, I'm just scanning, just make sure I haven't missed any chat. Try and keep up. And get back to reading as well. Just so hard for you to concentrate on reading nowadays. Dude, I go through phases like that as well. I do. That's part of why I try to be ahead on my reading, so then if I have a month where I'm struggling to focus. But I also, it's part of my to-do list. I write to-do lists for myself, and I call it a read. When it's on a stream day, I do one read. On a non-stream day, I do 2 reads. And a read is different from book to book, so what counts for me as one read will be like a chapter. Or, depending on the type of book it is, sometimes chapters are freaking huge. So sometimes I'll be like, okay, for this book, I'm going to say a read is 10 pages. And then it's like a to-do list of, I need to read 10 pages every day of that book. Or, you know, on a non-stream day, it'll be 20 pages. And often what happens is, I start reading and then I get into it, so I just keep going. Whoop. Don't want that. Okay. I'm scared of waiting too long.
Well met.
Wait, hang on. Who works here?
Good. I'm Olga. I'm a bard and a speechcraft trainer. Hanmund is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about any Mara Mother Mild and Chapel family business.
Oh.
Hanmund and I lived together in the old Nord way.
Okay.
Good enough for my fa and ma, and good enough for me.
Cool. So he's your live-in fuck buddy? Or like, are you actually are you just cohabitating? Are you just like boyfriend, girlfriend? Are you partners? But you just don't want to get married? Is that what she's telling me? Is that what she's telling me? I think so. Dad used to listen to audiobooks in the car all the time. It's what got you into them? Fair. That makes sense. Last books you read were audiobooks. Mythos by Stephen Fry? Dude, I bet that's so good listening to a book with Stephen Fry doing the thing. Sometimes do audiobooks at work. Alone doing physical stuff, so you put on Tunes or Twitch. Dude, yeah, I get that. I get that. I used to do it because, like, my last jobs were all PC based. In fact, a lot. My last job, I spent most of my time sat at this desk because I was working from home. So literally, I'd have my work stuff set up and I'd be working away, and here I'd have my laptop with Twitch open. That's why I follow so many people on Twitch, because I used to live like a normal person and wake up in the morning and go to bed at night. And so I followed lots of people in that time slot. But then also now I'm completely nocturnal, so now I follow people who stream through the nights as well. Oh, you're going to an alpha for a boomer shooter? Which one, Diaz? Is it one that I might have heard of? I miss doing physical work though. I enjoyed that. I picked up a few jobs here and there, like side jobs that were just like knock down like an outhouse, shit like that. Loved it. Reading comprehension is low. Literally misread things sometimes, so it can be a slow go. Although if you'd get in audiobooks, that sounds good. Way better. Take that barrier away from it. Oh, when you did overnight security, yeah, that makes sense. Yo, hey VG. Sorry, dude. How are you doing, VG? Have you got out? You got out to the skate parks this weekend? Is what I'm reading is your attention span, dude. My thing, I have that issue when I'm reading. My brain, like I'm reading the words, but my brain is also then going off on another tangent, and I'm like, hang on. I know I've just read that, but my brain was thinking about something completely different at the time. Johan, and a pee pee poo poo to you, sir. But I do that with audiobooks more. There's something about physical, and it's not even on a tablet. I struggle with digital books. If I have a physical book, because there's like a physical act, and there's the smell of the book and the feel of the book, it helps me engage with it more. Sure, it's like a modern take on Wolfenstein 3D. Oh. You're a hobo looking for your dog. Nice. That's funny. Do you... Wait, so is this her place?
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, apparently...
Okay.
Sirik is a good healer. He's a red guard, but you'd think he was a Nord the way he acts.
Yep, okay.
Be seeing you.
Hello.
Damn, oh, I am short. I'm a Nord, but I made my character as short as possible. So she's just a regular Nord lady. And we're shorter. Makes sense. I'm a tiny Nord because that's me in real life. I'm a tiny Northerner.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Angar, the world weary, they call me. I've been everywhere and
sound
done
like a downer.
everything. Now I'm settled down for a good long rest.
Still a bit sick. Don't want it to come back yet. No, for sure, I get that. If you're a bit sick, just let yourself heal fully. Because that's something that I do. When I'm sick, I rush myself back into things. And then you just get sick all over again. So frustrating because you're like, okay, was I just reading? And what was I just thinking about? Should I make a note? Wait, was I thinking about? Oh, look at who's streaming. Look at who's live. I get it. Yeah, for sure. If you're weird like me, Flatland, A Romance of Many Dimensions is a great exploration of how we might begin to understand dimensions. But actually it's a story about 2D creatures that are shaped like different geometrical shapes. That sounds weird as hell, Santa. I might have to look into that. You know, there's a book series I want to check out. I've never read. Has anybody read any lit RPG? It's an entire genre that I've never looked at. But I want to give it a go, and there's a book called Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's like a 7-book series, but I want to check it out, because it's basically the world ends or something, you get thrown into some sort of game show, where the character Carl gets thrown into some sort of game show dungeon style thing with his ex-girlfriend's cat and has to make it through. I don't know entirely, but it sounds funny and interesting. What are your favorite features? Audible has the rewind 30 seconds. That sounds useful.
Hafid Hollowleg says that Gerald View has been doing good business.
Okay.
You too. Hello.
Hello.
What can... I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know.
Okay, he's the right guy. Yeah, he's the right person we need. Okay, we found him. So he'll tell us that Reynolds in that room down there, probably.
Tell me more.
But he likes me at 69, and he still doesn't like... That's maximum? Hang on, what if I get it
that'll
over...
get you something.
What about over 70? That'll get me something? Giggity.
Reynolds staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key.
What?
I always liked Braden and Arlene.
What?
They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
He didn't just give me the... He didn't just tell me where he was, he gave me the key. Oh my god. Sounds fun. Yeah, lit RPG, it's worth looking at. It's basically... The main characters have, like, stats that they improve as they go. So kind of like TTRPG stuff. And video games. As a kid, you'd read a lot. You remember a lot. Oh, you remembered a lot, but you were just wrong. Didn't realize that a lot of people don't reread this page or a paragraph. Yeah, a lot of people don't. But it's everyone takes information in differently. I'm a visual learner. Like that's the top way that I learn shit. I need to see it. So reading works for me because I'm seeing the words on the page, and I visualize what I'm reading, so like it stays in. But that doesn't help if my brain's off wandering through the lilies, you know? Sounds sick, Santa. Oh, I get you. I get it. X is smart. He's doing jokes. You learn by fucking up. So you learn by doing then.
Hello. Poor Arnora. Seems her
I've entered Rainiel's room. I should carefully search the place for anything suspicious.
boyfriend, Jorunda, has
I think them sandals are suspicious. Because that's what beggars wear.
stolen some gold from her and
Oh, this book. I saw the book. I seen it.
left her penniless. Farewell.
Sleep in his bed. I've discovered a small journal in Reynold's room at the inn. Seems he was part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort from some Iliad ruins. They all agreed to stash the artifact in a cave until more research could be done about it. Each of them took a key. I haven't read forward, but Braden's going to have been part of that group, isn't he? And so he is just killing everybody else in the group so he can get the treasure. Each of them took a key to the chest it was secured in. The two other members of the group were Braden and someone named Gelliborn. Yep, I need to find out more about Gelliborn to confirm my suspicions about Reynold. Olaf may be able to help. I like how they opened this up, and then they went, yeah, don't worry, you don't have to read all 8 pages. Here you go. Here's the... They give me the TLDR first. Shut that up so he doesn't know.
Hello.
Hello. Don't worry about it. Nothing. Yep, no problems. Wait, Skewata, I've heard rumors about you. Who's Yorunder? Is this a rumor? Yeah, no, I like books that are a little bit out there and do something different. I read a book last year called S. It's just the letter S and a period. That's it. That's the name of the book. That was so fucking good. I loved it. He'll know I was there if I take the evidence. Oh, but if I get caught without the evidence, murdering the dude, I might go back and get it.
Arnora and Gerunder were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all. Poor thing. Goodbye.
Oh, that is a quest. Okay, I was like, I'm going to the jails and I'm going to go speak to him, and then I'm going to get his stash. But then also, yeah, we should take the book. Because I don't want to like kill this guy and be like without any evidence. That's smart. So you keeping me out of prison. I appreciate it. You know, friends keep friends out of prison.
How are you today?
If someone put you in prison, they might not be your friend.
Want something. Well, what is it?
Oh. Hello.
Wait, hang on.
What's
Did it
going
just
on?
change my active quest though? No, it kept it on this. Oh, it says that Olaf may be able to help. I was supposed to speak to Olaf again. Son of a bitch.
Greetings to you.
Is there a
Maybe one
better
day you'll
person
branch out.
to
It's
learn
probably only
heavy
ever go
armor
sci-fi.
skills from than Bumf Gragash?
I do
Hello.
like...
What can I do for you
I like
today?
my sci-fi, so I read a lot of sci-fi, but I branch out. I like a lot of different stuff. Yeah, you can post a link. Can you put it in the Discord though, Santa? As well? So that I can get it without having to tab out? Because I'm interested in that, but yeah, post it. You're a doer, not a thinker. You already knew that? Yeah. But I think that's why, like, we have good, like, productivity chemistry. Like Cup, when you and I are both trying to get shit done, I feel like we both make each other more productive. Because I'm a massive thinker more than a doer. Part of that is ADHD. And like executive dysfunction. If you don't know what that is, it's a nightmare. But executive dysfunction is basically the impetus where most people, their brains go, oh, let's do the thing, and then they do it. Executive dysfunction is where your brain is going, hey, you need to do the thing. I know. And then you just physically cannot, like, tell yourself to do it. It's almost like there's a disconnect between brain and body. A book suggestion? You know what? I think that's a good idea because I like my books too much to not have that pantyhose. You're right. You're right. Thank you, Santa. Thanks for sharing. See, the benefit... Okay, the benefit I've got from... Now that I don't work, and I have a much lower income because of not working, obviously. The benefit I have is when I was working, I was obsessed with buying books, so I'm still working my way through a lot of books that I've never read. Give me a couple of years and I'll be low on books and I'll be sad, but hopefully by then I'll have the income to sustain my reading habit. Also, I will say, we're gonna get to the bottom of this, but I will say, in my mind, collecting books and reading books are two different hobbies. They're obviously connected, but they're two entirely different hobbies. And you can never have enough books because the hobby is collecting them. Okay, tell me about Galaborn.
Galaborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Reynald told me that he was the last vampire he hunted.
She's already killed them both.
That's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him.
Oh my god.
That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily.
Shit.
They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment.
I would say that my hobby is whiskey. Mine used to be, or rather, because I've always had hobbies with reading and like I just can't afford a hobby of whiskey anymore. It's too expensive. Far too expensive. I used to always have more than a dozen bottles in, but MIPL, New York Public Library. Did I get that right? Also, petition to always call the New York Public Library Nipple. I think everyone will agree that we should just call it Nipple from now on. Verbally. Obviously, write it as NYPL so that you don't get in trouble, but verbally, you just pronounce that as Nipple, right? A nipple. So Suderi is a nipple enthusiast. That's what that means. No nipples in chat. Oh, I really do have the sense of humor of a 13-year-old, don't I?
And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much.
Oh.
I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong.
So do I.
It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder.
Sure, Elder Scrolls games had a library. Did Skyrim not have bookshelves that you could... I swear Skyrim had bookshelves though, right? It wasn't quite the same, like... shelves with designated spots. I think that's what you're saying, right, Diaz? It like designated spots for things.
Just look for me if you need anything else.
I can see why.
Interesting that Elder Scrolls Lore of Vampirism isn't a disease. It's seen that way in...
How are you?
In a few
Fine.
different...
And you?
Like,
I've been
lores.
better.
Yeah, like in
hope
Stardew
things
Valley,
get
complete a
better.
museum. Yeah,
Or
because
how
Skyrim... It was nice that Skyrim had... Right, back to
Nora.
Corellius. That makes sense. Back to the copper. Frustrating seeing so many joke opportunities whilst your hands are full. Okay, I know that your hands are full, but please tell me that your hands... Are hands moving? Do I need to put more clothes on? Remember getting better bookshelves for Skyrim? I definitely had some book mods that told me like when... Wait, hang on. That told me like if I'd read a book. And stuff. Oh. Oh, it's actually on the... Oh, the marker is the right marker. I wasn't looking at the compass. Yeah, that stuff was so handy. Oh my god. I just jumped off there and then I pushed a button to use a glider like I was playing Paleo. I don't have a glider in this. There are no gliders for if you jump off cliffs. Or ledges.
Oh, you're back.
Vegum. What's Vegum?
So, any new revelations in your, investigation?
Yeah, you was wrong, mate. You was wrong. Warning about Flatland, though. I did struggle to follow often without also a written version. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, English isn't your first language, but it could be true. You can. I know I can jump off high cliffs. I have done it accidentally, and on purpose. I've done both. Magnesium, aluminum, silica. Oh, what do you do for a job? If you don't mind sharing. I'm leading. Wait, is that I reckon not. Is that like a fertilizer? It sounds familiar. But magnesium, aluminum, silica sounds like a fertilizer. Jump potion in Morrowind is the food. Oh my god! Speaking of Morrowind, have you guys seen today the guys that are working on Skywind, which is the Skyrim Morrowind mod, have released like a 20-minute gameplay video of what they're doing. Running low on primer. You don't need any primes. He's already subbed to your cup. He's already a subscriber. He can't give you his prime as well. Whenever I see the word prime, that's all I think of, is to make a Twitch prime joke. Some high-flying ideas in the book. Some with greatly benefits if you... Okay, yeah, it probably does assist having some kind of visualization. Okay, Carius. Yo, mate, I need to tell you about a dude called Gelaborn.
How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Gelaborn was killed by Raynil not too long ago. Gelaborn was a vampire as well, obviously.
Not obviously. I disagree. Objection!
What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Gelaborn was not a vampire?
You're recreating the Sistine Chapel ceiling in your apartment. Are you gonna have as many penises as the Sistine Chapel ceiling does? Are you aiming for a similar number? Or more or less? That's very important that we know. Well, I have Gelaborn's journal. Sigmund, did you know? Did you know this was going to be important? Here you go. Here's some evidence, sir.
I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynil have removed this journal from the crime scene in
Why isn't he
Skingrad?
looking at me?
I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynil from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths. I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Done. Bye. Is it still stealing if I, Wait, what if I let her know?
Hello. Do you have any more questions? I'm afraid I know little more.
I can tell you about Gelaborn.
Yes. I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the Brotherhood he had created with Raynil. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
You were, mate. Don't you worry. Just saw that it wasn't stealing. I mean, you know this already, Sigmund, but for the benefit of everyone else, I have this habit of overthinking everything. That includes in games as well. So I was like, oh, but if I take the book, he'll know that someone was here and he'll be suspicious and maybe he'll run.
Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long.
He said come in an hour, but I'm going to get here. Have you tried underthinking? I also do that as well. Because...
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Hafid Hollowleg says that Gerald View has been doing good business.
It's a good place to
If
stay.
I open this early...
Hafid is quite a good proprietor.
Uh-huh.
He said wait, he said meet us here in an hour. What if I actually... It's Turdass.
Hello there.
Hello.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads.
Oh, is he fucking like that?
Raynor was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains.
Oh, you bastard.
The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Galaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave.
Let's go.
That must be where he's headed.
Yeah.
You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynor doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment.
Obi-Wan.
Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If you
Genocide?
won't surrender, I think you know what to do.
What if I have to murder like a whole...
I fear you have a day at the most to stop him.
Actual time-gated mission?
Greetings, Lord.
Let's
Raynor
go.
will make a break.
Let's go. I don't need sleep. Doesn't even matter in this game.
Look at the muscles
There's a full
on
back
you.
tattoo. Damn. Much better than my tattoo. My non-existent tattoo. What was I saying before? Oh, underthinking. Yeah, the other side of ADHD is underthinking because impulse control, and you just do shit that doesn't make sense. For example, when I was working... No, this is stealing? That's red. That's not my horse. I don't know where my horse is. Uh-oh. I don't know where my horse is anymore. I had one. Renting. Shh. It's better to go off horseback because we need to be stealthy anyway. This is the option. So when I was working in Manchester, in the city, and I didn't live in the city, so there was a commute every day. And I would use the exact same route on that commute every day. And I would say about 50% of the journeys home, I would start to indicate to come off at the wrong junction.
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm.
Every day. And my boss, I'm so sorry, I have to finish the thought because it's an ADHD day and it'll never get finished otherwise. Pyroburger, I didn't even know you streamed. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you, dude. How are you? Dude, I'm gonna have to drop you a follow. I did not know you streamed.
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone?
Forest Fairy Fox, welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Bring in your forest creatures. I promise none of them will be harmed in any way by me. I can't speak for chat. They like to think that they're part of a cult. And I don't know what that cult involves. You didn't know you streamed either. Have you only just got started? Nice. Did you guys... Wait, were you streaming together? Did you guys just raid together? Or did you just happen... Is this an arranged double raid? Okay, good. In that case, I can say thank you to both of you at the same time. Guys, thank you for raiding. Pyroburger, thank you for thinking of me. I appreciate it. Thanks for trusting me with your communities. It's very nice to meet you, Forest Fairy Fox. What were you guys up to? Oh, we were here together. Dude, I really want to play that. But I need someone to play it with. Obviously. I like puzzle games and I like that kind of communication that you need on stuff. She's fake. She's come to steal my children. Joke's on you. I have no children. And any that do show up, you're welcome to. I don't want them. In fact, you want to work together? I can probably find some children to sell. How much you willing to pay? In a video game, obviously. Don't steal children. PSA, don't steal and sell children. That's wrong. Went from, oh, damn, you did all three? Shit, how long were you guys live? Anyway, guys, welcome on in. Welcome on in. It's very nice to meet us. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Sane. I'm a variety streamer. I do a whole range of games here, and Oblivion is currently the one that's got its hooks in my brain. But I do play a bit of everything. Bit of everything. I'm mostly here for vibes. I'm a yapper. I'm a yapper who happens to game in the background, and that's accurate. Thank you for getting those shout-outs, by the way. Appreciate it. Dude, if you need to shoot off, you've been streaming for 7 hours. If you got after stream stuff to do, please go look after yourselves. Don't feel the need to stay. That being said, I'm not kicking you out, so you're welcome to stay if you want. Could you imagine if you actually got kicked out? Like, you've just raided, you have to rest now, go. Leave. Honestly, I would actually enjoy that, the vibes. If I raided someone and that's how they responded, I'd be like, follow? Aggressively kind. I'll take it. I'm gonna skedaddle. No worries, mate. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, mate, go. Get some sleep, get some rest. Thank you again for bringing your friends over. I appreciate it. Pff, weak. Well, I was gonna wait until they'd gone. You know, badmouth them behind their back so they think that you're still kind. This is the art of being an asshole. He's already gone. Fair. Well, okay then. Okay, let's list all of the things that we don't like about Paraburger activity. Full name. I'm joking, don't. Before anyone does get too mean. I think we just loaded a new cell. Do people call you Fairy? Is that something you go by? By the way. Because I will, it's inevitable, I will shorten your name at some point. I do it with, like, everyone. Or most people. Like, I say that and I realize I don't ever shorten Suduri's name. But I think there's something satisfying about the syllables with Suduri. What was the question? Buffering, hang on. That was the question. Do people shorten your name to Fairy? Is that how you like to be referred to? Just because I will shorten it inevitably. So I may as well ask how you like to be, what you like to go by. Fairy or Forest? Okay. Okie dokie. I will go with Fairy. Because we don't have any other fairies. So now if we have any other fairies join, you are Fairy already. I don't think. That awkward moment where I'm like, shit, have I forgotten anybody that has Fairy in their name? This fire is creeping me out because it's bright white and it... Like, is it just magical or is it ghostly? Does it hurt? No. Not even if you really get in there. Not even if you put the balls right on it, does it? Nope, not gonna finish that sentence. Nope. You're Fairy butt? Shit! And you've already changed your name to Cupperbutt because I got it wrong and you feel ashamed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to cause such trauma. Dirk's just roasting on an open fire. I forgot the melody of that song and then I remembered it halfway through and I was already way too a low pitch. Oh. Ooh. I don't like hurting dogs. Fairy, look away. This isn't one of yours, I promise. Yo, hey Nesta. How you doing, dude? How's have you finished with, because I saw that you're on a new game. Have you finished with Sea of Stars? Oh. I thought it was going in the Iliad. But then I remembered it was actually in a cave nearby. I'd forgotten. Guys, anybody who's joined recently, We're investigating murders. That sounded like a car alarm. Oh. Oh, it's an Oblivion gate. I was like... volcano? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna finish what I was doing, because if I do the Oblivion gate, I'll forget this quest exists. What's with the shiny butts, X? I just realized how that sounds. I should have given you the full name there, and not just called you by the letter. Can't refer to butts, and then the person X right away. That's... I'm gonna have to rethink this. I'm gonna have to change... Yep. Oh, fuck. Play more Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Haven't finished Sea of Stars yet. Loving it. I'm honestly tempted to maybe play some Sea of Stars off stream. Going as planned. You're not stealing children. Just Burger isn't so much into Legends. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I know, you're not stealing them. You're purchasing them for fair, reasonable fees, rates. Why the tree sparkling? It's, I've arrived at Boreal Stone Cave. It's an AMD bug. So people with AMD graphics cards, most of them, is what I'm told, have that. For some reason, weird visual glitch where all the trees are disco trees, is how I'm referring to them as. And honestly, I feel like the game is fun with some disco trees. What's that line in the water? Is that my sword? With a weird reflection? Like, look, if I... Can you see it? Making a triangle? I think my sword is giving weird reflection glitches. Huh. Oh, Dispute was part of another message. See, that's why I didn't understand it. They were fairy butts. That makes way more sense now. That makes sense. It was the Disp bit that I was like, I didn't get. That's a me problem, though, honestly, more than UX. That's a me problem. Have you met Great Charlie? I have not. I don't know who that is. Maybe I have and he was in disguise. Or she. Charlie could be a girl. I know. Hello.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later.
How do you know me?
That journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer.
Okay, I'm so glad that it's paused for a second. Thanks for clipping that. That it definitely needed. I'm glad that you at least put the comma in. Because you know the worst part about that clip? Is after a while, chat will disappear. So, Exhibiche will not be there. Nor will any other chat. So it will just sound like I'm talking about shiny butt sex. So the title helps me out a bit. It makes me look less weird. I guess it doesn't really matter. I do enough of that myself. But this sword looks very... I'm gonna enjoy taking this. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Nope. You guys are all gonna turn it into an innuendo. You came in for the butt. No, you're in the wrong place, Kindred. You're in the wrong place. Okay? That's the wrong site. You want to be in the YouTube stream for that. There's none of that anywhere. Already did. Giggity. Also, guys, if you're new, you might have noticed. It's not intentional, but I just can't help but create innuendos. And this is somewhat of an innuendo farm. I'll go out. How you doing, Kindred, mate? Dude, have you recovered from your, like, 18-hour sleep or whatever it was? Like, 16-hour? So, you won't surrender then? Look at this chin, mate. You should surrender.
Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you.
You shouldn't have. Look at my chin.
This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom.
Fair enough. I kind of dig the job the voice actor's doing. It's like a super 90s villain voice, and I like it. This is your last chance.
Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough.
Oh, really?
Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day.
It's me.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. Luck's for losers. Whoa. Good luck, though. Oh, that's a cool helmet you got with your magic. I do way more bonk damage than you. Oh, I can do that too. I can fire. He did a strong attack when I was nowhere near him. I do more damage than he does. So, screw you. The mini Nord wins! I think I killed him by cutting his ankles. I'm not playing on Novice. I'm playing on Adept. I don't need luck for that either, though. He's giving me... Yeah, he's giving real Jeremy Irons for sure. Scar? Yeah. Which is... Wait, Jeremy Irons plays Scar, doesn't he? Quick, someone IMDb it. But yeah, I'm on Adept. I'm on the Game Pass version, so I can't modify... I can't use mods. That's what I'm trying to say. I can't use mods, so I'm on Adept right now because the difficulty scaling just makes the game not fun. Like, I can play it at the higher difficulty, but it's just not fun. It just makes everything take 10 times longer to kill, and that... To me, when you scale the difficulty and all that does is make everything a damage sponge, it's so boring. I've located Raynor in Borealstone Cave. He refused to surrender, choosing instead to attack me. I was forced to kill him to defend myself. I can now recover the artifact mentioned in Gilliborn's journal from the chest, and then tell everyone else that it wasn't here. Yo, he's got Mithril on. Oh, that's so light. 11 for the cuirass? Oh my god, take his key. And his gold. And everyone's keys, I need all the keys, don't I? I mean, I'll just go and take his whole armor. I'm not gonna leave him naked, though. I mean, I technically need leaving him naked, but like, the clothes are there. I don't know why he didn't just have them on under the armor. Elven Claymore. 14 damage, that's so heavy, though. That's such a... Oh my god, that does so much damage, but it weighs 44. That's outrageous. It's a fancy sword. And it doesn't take too much stamina to swing either. Dude. Opening the waterlogged chest with all 3 keys, I discovered the artifact to be an amulet. It seems fairly unremarkable, and I'm unsure of its function. I think I should bring it back to Erlene Lyrian and see what she wants me to do with it. The Mundane Amulet. Okay, it literally has the name of Mundane Amulet, which tells me it's gonna be fancy, right? Like, the exact opposite of what they're telling me. Okay, is the Mithril... The Mithril's light! Oh my god, I'm switching it up. Oh, that's badass. Oh yeah, that really that really sets off the chin, you know? I think it complements the chin very well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mithril. In reference to our earlier discussion about the amount of dicks in the Sistine Chapel, combining sealing and Last Judgment yields on the order of 57 to 58 visible penises. Wow. Yeah, combining sealing and Last Judgment yields yeah, okay. Let's see on it. Damn. Okay, so Cup, in your apartment, you need to be aiming for 59 is a guaranteed win, and that's how you have something better than the Sistine Chapel. I can't believe this mithril shit. He's so good. I feel like I've just found... He didn't have a helm with it though, did he? I feel like I've just found, like, really good early game gear. Honestly, 59 is like the bare minimum, but honestly, if you've gone that far, I say 60 works too. Can I, like, I'm just gonna put my old backup stuff, so, like, store some of the backups, you know? Put those away. Those can go away. And those. Just some of it. Just some of it. Because I like having backups, and I shouldn't deal with backups, but I don't want to be naked, you know? I've got a family name to uphold. Wait, hang on, Cup, just... I'm sorry to do this to you, but I gotta pin that. Just... It's so out of context that I have... I'm sorry to do it to you. Is that... Did you have that same moment just then? Is that what just happened to you? Okay, let me have a look. I'm gonna pop that away, the Dremora longsword, because that's very heavy. And this is even better. I'm still encumbered? Wait, shit. Oh, I'm bang on 500. You know what we do in that case? Oh, the pressure. I'm not even joking, I genuinely feel, like, pressured when I'm encumbered. I find management of... Where's my... Oh, there it is. I find management of things... Oh, that's actually good that I can make one of those, though. Management of my stuff, I find stressful. Wait, there's a filter on already. What filter? What filter is on? Is there a negative one? There's nothing highlighted. It says there's a filter on. If I hadn't just pinned a message, X, I definitely would have pinned that message. Just because it's so meta. Pinned by Sane is then pinned by Sane. At 36 in the Last Judgment is what's visible nowadays. It was largely censored after completion. Originally had around 300 characters. All male and all fully nude. So the real original number of male genitalia was significantly larger. Oh. Thank you, Verde. Verde to the rescue again. Oh, I think it's because an item was in a slot. And that counts as a filter. I think that's what it is. Because I had the imp gall in a slot. And I think that's what did it. So it says, oh, there's a filter on, but it's not actually a filter. I don't know where I was. Up to. Was that invisibility? It was, I don't know. Vampire dust. I killed a man. Oh my god! I just realized the guy that was in the chest was obviously not a not in the chest. The dead man on the bed was obviously not a vampire because he wasn't turned to dust. Bruh. I don't know what I just made. And now it's gone. Okay. That oh, it's not enough. That's enough. I've dropped one. That'll do for now. Wait, hang on. What else is in the cave? Because he was down here. Oh, there's more. Potions. I want them all. And now I'm encumbered. Errors might have been made here, okay? I'm holding on to things too much. I really wish that this was the thing was what's it called? I really wish that this UI was better. Because it's real finicky to work through. At least for me, someone who's not super familiar with like the way this is done. I'm just gonna drink that. Oh no, there's loot everywhere. Oh wait, does that mean I get the spell for cure disease? I can show you the murder board. People spammed it when I first got it and it irritated me. I could probably take the cooldown a bit on that. There you go. That's what the board looks like. 7% murder. Oh, you're just a little guy. 79. That's more dangerous. Significantly more. You're the Chat GPT man. The most overrated superhero in history. I've seen recently in social media, people are giving themselves a, yeah. I don't have the restoration skill to do that yet, but that's really good. That's really good. So people are giving themselves like a gold star that says never even open ChatGPT. I am one of those people. I've never even opened ChatGPT. So hurry up and get 95. Oh no, is there a 96 and a 94 on the board right now? Wait, where's the way out? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh. That really big, obvious tunnel. Yep. That's the way out. And now we leave. Never open or use ChatGPT. Same. Wait. Oh my god! No! It's a conspiracy! It's a conspiracy! Literally. Sideri says, quick, someone get 95, and the next one is a 95. Son of a bitch. You did join at the perfect time, Finch. How you doing? Beania? I'm beaning. Don't you worry. I'm basically a professional bean at this point. Don't call me Mr. Bean, though. That's trademarked. Anyone who doesn't know, I have things set up if you're new to stream. Basically, if people spend money, it pretty much all will go towards those things up there. When goals are hit, I eat beans, but I do have it set up so that if you Mrs. Bean, I think that's probably trademarked, right? Maybe that's the wrong button. But with the murder command, if you get 3 of the same score, or 3 scores in a sequence, like we have 96, 95, 94, I owe it, that's a free bean, aside from channel points and things as well. Yep, that's egg. That's an egg one. So yeah, Johan is correct. If Johan gets 97, that'll count again. It has to be on the board though, so if someone got a 93, that wouldn't count, because it's not on the board. But a 97 would be another. Here we go. Egg. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. And lurkers as well. Everyone tying sometimes give you ideas, structures right and generic. Yeah, it's not a search engine. For me, I personally have an issue with the art side of it. And not just visual art, it's writing art as well. Like, it literally uses human writers' content. I have issues on that front. And if you do one simple ChatGPT search, that uses the same energy as, like, what, 10 Google searches? Like, there's a whole environmental thing going on. It just wastes a ton of clean water. But I'm just not a fan. I don't impose that on other people, because that ain't my way. But here we go. Here's Egg. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for yeah. Egg for egg. The worst part about these, and I've told people this before, is they really make you salivate. And so there's no way to, like, keep the taste sectioned off, you know? The egg one's very aromatic. You like to suffer? I do use the tag suffering. This is why. People enjoy watching me suffer, and I enjoy entertaining people. Oh. That one got me coughing nearly. Bean done. Bean done. We go back. Okay, let's do the... Oh, I want to do this gate. Wait, I should repair. What's the flavor? That was rotten egg. That was rotten egg right there. 100%. That keeps me safe for a little bit. You overshot it. You went too far. Also, guys, avoid Finch for the moment, because you are guaranteed death. Unless that's what you're in the market for, then, I mean, you know, go all in. Fair criticism needs to be done to regulate it. Yeah. Oh, I know. It's not like a direct, when you do a search, it instantly does X thing. It's the equivalence, though. It's like an equivalence thing. It's not like you're pushing a button and it's running and doing the energy. I know. I'm just trying to keep it simpler in how I'm saying it. I don't mean to skew things. Repair hammers is what I was looking for. Oh, I've got 19. Oh shit. Let's get shit repaired. I still have 19. No! I was so lucky until the last... I shouldn't have pointed it out. I shouldn't have pointed it out. The game listened. I had 19 throughout most of that. And it's keep him short before. No, it's okay, Santa. It's just... There are days, especially like ADHD days, where if someone is posting, it's when you post like a really long message, followed by a really long message, followed by a really long message, followed by a really long... It's when it's over and over and over, like my eyes are gonna glaze over, and as much as I will want to pay attention and engage, and I don't want to ignore people, It's an ADHD thing where I just get overfaced. So it's not like, bad, you're bad, don't do that. It's if you can, try communicate in a way that's easier for me to digest. You're gonna have to wait. No, you're totally fine. Like I said, it's not like I'm saying there's something wrong with you on it. It's me. You're gonna have to wait on that one, Anna, because I've literally just done beans. I just gotten myself ready to get back gaming. So when I take my first break, which won't be long, honestly, because we're 2 hours in. Okay. I will make sure that you're here, though. I will make sure that you're here, Anna. 15k for beans. Why you got 100% murder? Fair. Look, I've had to. I told you I was going to increase them, and then I didn't. I disliked them being at I disliked them being at 13k because it's a weird number. Jason Statham stole my baby. Thank you for the biddies, Santa. I looked like I needed an extra snack. Yeah. You were definitely being kind, weren't you? Oh, you know what I should do? I should go back to town. Is this on my map now? Okay, it isn't. Let's, yeah, let's do that. We're gonna go back to town, finish the quest, sell up, because we're gonna loot here, right? And there's only gonna be like 1 or 2 deaths from this, surely. And the people that die will understand. They want me to, they want me to get my stuff. Saving is a good idea. But no, yeah, when I take my first break of the night, I will. I will remember to take breaks. What's going on here? Oh, this dude's a mithril boy as well. Who's who? Like, oh, that's a bandit. Oh. Yeah, mithril boys. Hotfix. Is he swinging? Dwarven Warhammer. Weighs 57? Jesus. You're not even gonna say. I just saved your life. I don't know where the gate is. Wait, it says I'm at. Oh, wait, no, the gate is around here. Do you actually run faster when you sheath your weapon? I think it might have just loaded something. No sleep, only Oblivion. Ironic, because technically going to sleep is Oblivion, do you know? You're sinking into Oblivion. Oh, sorry, I have no interactive commands like that. All you can do is threaten to bonk or threaten to hug.
Hey.
We only do threats here. It's a very wholesome community. We murder and threaten. That's what the club's all about, though. Can I take these carrots yet? No. Not that it matters, it doesn't...
What news do you bring?
I don't need carrots. Reynolds dead. The man who killed your husband, I gutted him. You don't come here to get hugged. That's good.
I knew I recognized Raynal.
I can hug you with my voice.
When I first met Braden many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynal, that time is lost.
Come here to get spanked. Well, I'm a married man, so I'll have to ask Kat if she'll spank you. Okay? Is that a satisfactory outcome? Move slightly faster with a sheathed weapon. Okay, that's good to know, because I was like, it feels faster, but I don't know if it's just because when you sheathe your weapon, your character's like moving with more effort. You know, he's got a little more gusto. Because like, there's games where I've genuinely played games where when you sprint, you only move like a smidge faster, but they change the FOV so it feels faster. Yo, using a hammer is very different. Using a hammer on an ass is very different to a spank. I think you need to go to spank school, okay? X? We're gonna create a GoFundMe, and everyone's gonna donate so we can fund you going to spank school. I think that's a worthy cause. Threatening Burger with hugs the whole time. Do it.
Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now.
Yes.
However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
I hate that I hear these things, but I know that this voice actor is actually American and not English. Because she said item. We pronounce the T in the word item. We either pronounce it as a T, or we drop it and it's a glottal stop. We don't pronounce T's as D's. God damn it. Why do I have to see and hear these things? I just ruin my own immersion. Did the word die with Braden?
No. He always feared this day would come.
What word is it?
He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. The other members of Braden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed. Only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered.
Oh, certainly. Give me the fanciness.
Thank you. I will now speak the word brotherhood.
Oh, it's literally just the word.
Here's the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it.
No problem. I was planning on it.
I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Braden would want.
Yeah, sure.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
It's just one of them Brits that have spent a lot of time in the States. That's also entirely possible, to be fair. Most of my time is spent with Americans. Even though I live in England, a lot of my time is spent talking to Americans, so I do pick up the odd thing. Like, I will say the word, so the day after Monday, I'll pronounce in 2 different ways. Same with YouTube. I'll say YouTube and YouTube. There's no pattern to when I say it in different ways, but it just comes out in different ways. You don't trust yourself? Okay, everybody keep an eye on Fairy. Tuesday, yeah. Monday is one day. Tuesday is Tuesday. Wednesday is what day? Thursday 3 day. Friday 4 day. If anybody knows where I just referenced, I will give you a gold star. Right.
Justice has been done.
Yeah. Justice. Okay, whoa. Give me, where's this? Phylactery of Liveness. That's 7 speed. That's a lot of speed. Oh, fuck off, bronze. I don't like this glitch. Where he just starts holding his sword that's not there, it makes me uncomfortable. That's worth 1,000. Nice. Very cool. Very handy. Probably. I mean, I don't have another amulet that does anything, so now I'm just zoomy. Oh, that's actually noticeably faster. Like just walking.
Excuse me, but you have to leave now. I need to lock up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, she still doesn't like me enough.
Go ahead, please. Go ahead.
She only likes me 39. That's not good enough. Okay, she liked them too. No, like those two.
That's enough. Don't try. Sorry, my life is drab and wretched by comparison.
I know it is. Your life is wretched. That's because you're
That's
wretched.
enough. What nonsense. It's just not. That's amazing.
It is amazing. You don't want to know what I just told her.
That's enough. Don't try to manip. What a dumb. Gracious.
65.
What a hero.
Oh, she likes me.
Not now. What a dumb. Gracious. That's enough.
68. One away from perfection.
Justice has been done.
Nope, she doesn't. She don't like me. She still won't even. She doesn't like me enough to give me a carrot. Hit the bricks, chin. Do not hit bricks with your chin. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to, because all the volumes reset, and I didn't realize till we were in there. I want to turn, everything down just a smidge, but not the dialogue, because the dialogue was like hard to hear for me at least. There we go. The dialogue was a little difficult to hear for me in that moment. It just didn't stand out enough. Okay, we need to.
I'm only
Hello.
asking for a single coin.
She's the best bard I've ever met. Of course,
There
being
we
a
go.
bard is almost as bad as being a pilgrim. There's no future in it.
So much better. I
You
didn't
hear about Yolanda?
realize.
He was caught stealing gold and now he's in jail.
I just didn't realize that it
Go ahead.
had happened until that moment. I was like, oh yeah, that music is too loud. Oh wait, what's? I guess quest time. We need a new quest. The Arnora Aurea of Burma is looking for some help recovering some money that was stolen from her. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, we want this because we're loot. Oh wait, there's that kit. Shit, where's this? I need a shop. I need to sell some shit. And there's the Oblivion gate that I forgot about. I just left it. It's not very hero of Kvatch of me. Does anyone remember the last time I saved? I'm gonna hit F5.
Good day.
Hello, he loves me, so...
Have a look around. You won't
Bartering.
find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay. Okay. When did I get that? I did... Okay, what's our haggle at? Because Uncle Sverde... You got an S there, Sverde. Oh. I took the senior. I took the senor. The SR. I guess. Uncle Verde will, be disappointed. Come on, I'm haggling at 69%. You gotta... He has to agree.
I can't make that deal.
Bet CD5.
That's just not reasonable.
It's very reasonable, mate. Yeah, okay. What else? I want that. Children is good. Claymore of Embers is good. A regular longsword we can get rid of for sure. An Iron Claymore. We're actually doing good on weapons, so yeah, regular. 69 is always acceptable. Guys, I know how I'm paying Verde for all of the assistance. We aren't selling. These are worth so much, but like... Oh, we could actually sell the Karasa Kvatch, honestly. Oh, actually, maybe we just... hang on. Okay, so the Kvatch Cuirass versus the Mithril. So the Mithril has 1 extra point of defense. The thing is, the Kvatch one gives me Fortify Endurance and Fortify Strength. I think we should actually switch from the... We should actually wear the Cuirass. We should wear this one. We should wear the Kvatch one. Well met. Man chicken. What is that? What is that emo, RJ? Is that someone's face exiting a chicken carcass? Exiting. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's actually better to wear this. So what if we sell? It's only worth 70 to him. Yeah. Okay. No, that's the Greaves. I nearly sold the wrong one. Oh shit. He's got 7 grand. I'm hiding the cost. Oh, sighting. That makes more sense. That makes much more sense. You're always exiting. But are you ever really exciting? Don't bad listens they get eaten. Drain health on self? On self? What? Does that mean when you punch someone you drain their health? Or does that mean you're draining your own health at all times? No, they're Gauntlets of Gluttony. You have to be taking health from other people. Yo, they sound like pretty good fisty. They're good for a fister. Those, but they're a lot of money. Like, you can buy a whole horse for that much. And have money left over. I need to buy some repair hammers while I remember. Yo, what's up, RB? Oh, they do drain health on you. I thought so. I thought that at first, and I was like, that can't be right. Why would you be doing 70? Whatever. Clip that. Yeah, there's going to be a tangent of me talking about fisting soon, isn't there? All enchanted gear you can buy in the game will have some drawback. Well, I'm never going to use it, probably. I guess. 420. Honestly, I'm not going to buy all of them. We're just gonna get 10. We'll just get 10. I think I'm gonna sell this. Get rid of it for the... No, it can be my backup. It can be my backup. We're gonna wear the Kvatch though. 1.
Come back and see me again.
Okay.
Please, go on.
Oh, we're still up at 96. Nice.
Bye.
Bye. I gotta remember while I'm here. Pop that back on. How does it look? You know what? It still kind of works. It still kind of works with the gloves and the boots and stuff. It just looks like we got fancy gloves and boots, and that's okay. Better to enchant yourself or use sigil stones. I don't know what a sigil stone is, but I'll remember that. Probably. That's not an invitation for anyone to tell me what a sigil stone is. If it's an item I don't know, it sounds important. Oh wait, no, I do know what a sigil stone is. Never mind. I've had one. I used it on one of my swords. Never mind. I know what it is. I know what one is. It's okay. You get them from the Oblivion gates. We need to Oblivion gate. I really shouldn't use this claymore. It's so good, but it's so fucking heavy. I'm gonna get rid of these 2 shit. I'm gonna get rid of those katanas. I just realized my carry weight is still at 400. I'm fucked. I don't have anywhere to stash stuff yet, though. That's the problem.
Well met.
I need to get a house.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No, you may not. Sell that.
A fine transaction.
Sell that.
An excellent bargain. Thank you.
Yeah,
Come again.
cheers, mate. All right.
I work hard.
Go away. I didn't
day.
mean to. Oh, I didn't mean to get that out. I'm sorry. His eyes are night. I know. Because they're so pale. I wonder if he struggles in Bruma because it's so bright and the glare from the sun. Because they say with people with lighter colored eyes tend to have more sensitivity to light. Because your eyes genuinely... I'm an acrobatic man. With lighter eyes, it genuinely means that you let more light in. Apparently, I'm not an eye scientist. An eyeologist, I think they call them. I want to see if I can buy a house. If I can make her like me, will she let me buy a house? Yo, hey James. What's up, dude?
Good day to you.
Good day.
Welcome to Brook.
Hello. How do we like
Yes?
you? Do you kind of like me? Can I buy a house?
I've been looking for just the right owner for a special home I have.
Well, that sounds
it's
like
a quaint little house conveniently
sales.
located just off the main gate.
An engineer? Oh no. 10K?
I'd prefer to only discuss the property with serious buyers.
Oh wow. That's near.
May the divine smile upon you.
I have 6K, but that's not... I have to sell some of this. I don't want to.
Greetings to you.
Okay, genuine question. Are all the houses 10K? Or do they vary in price depending on where you are? Okay, so we got the oh, I don't need to. I actually it didn't pop up right away, but we know there's a gate to Oblivion there. Let's start this quest, and if this quest takes us back out near the Oblivion gate, we'll do it. Didn't know Contessa Moonlight is an extortionist. She does. She acts like what's the word? She acts like a receptionist when you enter. The way she talks.
What is it now?
It's literally ignoring you, mate. Don't just shut up. I can't believe you get fall damage from that. Yeah, this is her. Him? I don't know. Arnie's.
Can't you see that I'm upset?
I mean, you're not gonna... I mean, look. I just entered your house. That's what you should be unhappy with. That's a massive pendant. Extortionist. Because torsion is a word in its own right, that just makes it sound like someone who twists eggs. How does this go from 2 to 25k? And then you have to pay almost the same for interior decorations. Okay, thank you for the heads up. Okay, but the fact that they start at 2k, so somewhere I can't afford a house, but it's probably in a shitty town. Okay, your friend Jorundur? I don't know.
Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are, and you think I'm going to talk to you about my ex-lover?
Yeah, talk shit on him. Maybe. At Jesus Peace, yep. Fine.
Yes?
Okay, you like a joke, and you like to be coerced. Kinky?
You win this one. That's... I doubt. What nonsense.
Okay. If I do 4, I'll be 1. That's not a good idea. If I do...
Not now. That's
and
enough.
that, and then
Where did
that,
you get that?
and then
I
that.
doubt it.
Yeah, that wasn't the best. I don't like it when the 1 starts with the thing you don't like.
Don't try to manipulate. I can't argue with that.
No, you can.
I doubt it.
Okay, this is better.
I doubt. Don't talk. You win
There
this
we go.
one.
I win this one. I win them all.
Where did you get? I doubt. Don't talk. You win this one.
77. She'll probably tell me now. Alright, now that we've had a bit of a natter, I've yapped with you. How about you tell me about your ex? I want the goss. Spill the tea.
I suppose I can trust you with this information.
Yeah, you can.
After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it.
Maybe I just take it all and you never see me again. I mean, tell me about the stolen gold. I'll definitely help.
I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true.
Oh.
I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more.
I don't...
All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in?
I don't like her phrasing. And this is a me problem, but I don't like her phrasing where she said that she has a detail or two to leak out. I don't want to know about her leakings. I don't know her well enough for her to tell me about her leakings. This sounds shady. I'm out. No, keep talking. I'm so in.
Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence.
I like violence.
He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way.
Oh, okay, Jorunda.
I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him.
Damn. Okay, fuck Jorunda. Jorunda. I forget his name, it's not even worth remembering. She's oozing gloop. Ugh. How can you tell? Are you familiar? Are you on terms with Arnora? I'm still at the top. I forgot I was up here. Yeah, not thieves, but we steal things. I mean, kind of the definition. A little bit. If you want to know where the cheapest house is, just say. It's not very obvious. If you're around and I miss it, Verde, feel free to tell me. That's what I'll say. I don't want to be told right now. But if I go near it and don't notice, if you happen to be here when that happens, tell me. From the, I don't like being... That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Wow, Stereo has such a filthy mind. Terrible. Such shame. Such shameful behavior. What does this have to do with me, Arnora?
Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard.
Oh,
I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it.
Okay. I mean, when I heard the rumor, I was like, I need to go and
come out and
speak
tell you,
to
so
Jorunda.
get creative.
Get creative? What? Does he like men? What if I strip off and I give him a real good view of the chin and the forehead? Hey, fun fact, in the region that I live, people will sometimes refer to a forehead as forehead. Forehead. No joke. Hey, T. Hello. I missed you drop it in then. That Jemmy's massive. I know, it was the first thing I pointed out. Like that's the kind of necklace that someone wears when they really want to draw attention to the boobs. Look, I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. No, it's an O.
Hey.
It's an O, because that'd be Fared. Fa. It's like F-O, it's like a fa, like an F-O-H. Fa. It's quite an aggressive northern syllable. Yeah, that's closer. Farid. And the second bit will be Farid, or Fared, or Farid. No, it wouldn't be Farid, no. It wouldn't go that far. They'll use the H in forehead. I probably don't most of the time. Do you get bullied by your northern contemporaries for speaking proper? Not really. I didn't even realize that I spoke much differently until my stepdad said something about how I talked, and he was saying, no, it's not a bad thing, you just speak well. Let's all go for a pint down the chin and forehead. It'd rarely be an I sound, though, it would. It'd be an E. It's like red. The R's gotta take... The R is really prominent. Or forehead in Scotland, true. True. Be on your forehead. Yep. Forehead. I never knew anybody called Ed in my life until one time. This is such a random story. I worked as like... I was basically like a team manager, but I also did... Half my job was kind of data analytical. It's kind of the thing that got me into my better job later in my career. And they put me on this course with actual data analyst types. And one of those guys was called Ed, and he's the only Ed I've ever actually known in person. I've never met anyone else called Ed. And this guy and another guy with him, we were put on a group project, right? In this course, it was a one-day thing. We all had to work together to do this presentation, and so I don't even do the job that this course is for, and the other 3 people in my group do. And I end up leading it because they're not doing anything. So it's me and this woman working together. The other 2 are contributing nothing. And then we go, okay, so let's dish out what we do. There's 4 elements to this. Let's dish out what we do. Done. So I get away, I do my bit. We've only got about half an hour to do this in total. Not even that, 20 minutes. So I do my bit. The woman does her bit. I'm intentionally not using the other names. I remember their names, but just in case. And then the other guy, this Ed, doesn't do any of his bit, and the other guy with him does also nothing. So we come in, and it's like, okay, let's give you a presentation. I'm like, I can't. We can't. So I look really bad because they did nothing. And because it's a presentation. And because I outright refused to do it for them. Because I literally sat there, I'm like, guys, I don't even do this job, come on. Why am I telling you what to do with this? You guys do this day to day. Every day. Nothing. It was one of those moments where if I was the one who failed, I'd have been embarrassed, but I was just angry. Thank you for the biddy. Yo, hey, Lime. Hello, hello. Ed is a piece of shit. Honestly, he was a nice guy, but after that, I never talked to him again. I would have the odd bit of, like, banter with him in the office. After that, I was like, nah.
Greetings.
Nah. Right, let's do this job, because I like money, and this job is money. There's something unsettling about that, right? Like, are you training to attack someone who is
Greetings to you. What do you think
tied
about
up?
all of Skjorta's antics?
She's ridiculous.
Hey, I'm just gonna go check. I just want to chat with one of you
Not me.
guys, yeah?
How about that?
Cool. Sure, he gives himself plenty of shakes. Don't mind me just throwing up in my mouth a little bit. Never did anything for Ed again. See, that's the thing. Okay, for Ed, that is for Ed. For Ed, the emphasis has to, it's the other way. The emphasis goes on the first syllable. For Ed, there's like a red. It's like such a subtle thing, and I can understand why people who aren't from the north don't quite always understand what people are saying. Wait, that's the same door that I came at. Yeah. How do I get to the... Oh, I found it. Mind. I was just blind the first time. Yo, what's up, dude? Can I chat to you? I need to chat to your dude.
What's a bother? Don't be too long about it. I gotta stay with you so there isn't any funny business.
I ain't gonna, like, jerk him off or anything, jeez. Don't do that. He's gonna let me in. Yeah, there we go. Even in all of this conversation, Sideri, I still read that as Ford.
No touching the locks.
Is there anything else I'm not allowed to touch, or is it just the locks?
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Oh, okay, no gifts, okay.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave.
Okay, but what if... Oh god, his face is behind the bar. I think he likes a joke and coercion. He does, so...
Sure, I don't talk... Don't, please. I'm sorry.
This is so annoying. Why can't I just move over, like, smidge? And it's like a soft fall. I cannot touch his wife. But she's not here. Your reasonable clarification will never stop me from awful jokes. I wouldn't expect anything different. I'd be disappointed if it did.
Not bad. I accept. I have no choice. Don't waste your... I accept. I have no choice. Not bad. I doubt it. I don't try to... Don't. Sure, that's cute.
What? Don't you just hate it when they call it cute?
Don't waste your... Whatever you... Sure, that's
What do I mean by it? Who knows? It's a hard mode, I know. On the bright side, because I didn't know this until Verde said it, but on the bright side, once you've done it once, it does give you the colors. Okay, what about now? You like me over 60.
I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. That fetcher of a guard, Terrelius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
Okay.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
What? I didn't mean to do that.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
They can't accept... Hang on. I don't know if that means bribes, because that feels like what I'm supposed to do.
Prisoners may not
I'm going to quick save, because I'm sciencing a bribe. Okay? No, I didn't. Oh, I did it again. I keep clicking people to talk to them.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care.
Your face, photo edit. It's pretty incredible, mate. Do you mean the, Oh, you mean the meme? The meme that has 1 million of my faces in it?
We'll see. Well, isn't that
Okay,
sweet?
they're not allowed to take gifts, but I can
Every
bribe
little
them.
bit helps.
What about now?
I'm not talking to
What?
That fetcher.
Yo, guard, mate.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
Oh, shit.
Goodbye.
Bye.
No
Okay,
touching
I
the
really need to
locks.
pee, guys. So, I'm gonna run to Lou.
Don't get too
Grab a
close to
drink,
prisoners.
snack. I don't know what you do, and I'm gonna run some ads just on Twitch while I disappear. So, bear with. You might not get them, but I'll give you the warning anyway. I'll be like 2-3 minutes. Burb. Thank y'all for hanging out.
No touching the locks.
What's happening?
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just... There's nothing going on. Why is the music doing this to me? I'm very, very tense right now.
Don't get too close to the prison.
Is that you? Wait, fuck, is that you, Cuddles? Oh, you bastard.
I haven't got all
It's a
day.
tangent. It's a fucking alert. God damn it. Why am I so easy to get with these? Oh my god.
This office looks like it'll worsen my
Don't get too
depression.
close to the prisoners. No touching
Me
the
going
locks.
to work every day. Anyway. Bar for a peach. Let's see. This might be one of my rough periods.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
That's
No touching the locks.
It's definitely not
Got all
peach.
day.
The pause right as I zoomed it. For fuck's sake.
I haven't got all day. Prisoners may not accept gifts. Prisoners may not accept gifts. Prisoners may not accept gifts. Prisoners may not accept gifts.
What? No.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Where's the door? I don't know where the doors is.
I haven't got all day.
Okay, the horrible thing with this is...
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
They really make you salivate,
No touching the locks.
but obviously your saliva. Never seen a grossed out skeleton boy? Well, here you go. This is why you come to my stream. You'll see things you've never seen before. You might not be happy about what you see, though. That's the
Prisoners may not
disclaimer.
accept gifts.
Oh. Yeah.
No touching the locks.
I'm back. I didn't think that he would keep saying
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
those phrases. I apologize.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Someone now needs to make some kind of like either
I haven't got all day.
drum and bass or like what's the word I'm thinking?
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
You know what I mean? Like some nice, real big
I haven't got all day.
like real good electro
I
song
haven't got all day.
using haven't got all day.
No touching the locks.
No touching the locks. Just all his phrases remixed.
No touching the locks.
It was echoing for you. Oh.
No touching the locks.
Thank you for letting me know. It should not have been.
I haven't got all day.
Anna, are you still here? Are you still here? Okay, hang on. Look. I need to shut him up. Real quick. I owe a bean. Ads are done as well. If anybody got ads, sorry for ads, but thank you for dealing with them and still being here. Shay! Dude, are you still here? Shay, you joined at like the perfect wrong time. What happens if there's 300s? That's a free bean. It's just a regular bean though. You don't get anything extra. No extra for hundreds. Because in theory, 3 100s is easier than any other 3. Because if you think about it, you can't knock a 100 off the board. So it's actually easier. I do owe a bean, but I need Anna to tell me she's here. I will hydrate. In fact, I'm gonna open my water. Yo, what's up there? She is. Anna's here. It's bean time. Also, if you do get another 100 on the board, yes, that is another bean. Cheers. Anna is present and accounted for. I owe the bean. Here we go. Why I know murder. There's a 60-second cooldown. And you're just inside of it. There it is. It's fish. Or maybe it's a banana strawberry smoothie. Who knows? No, thanks for hanging out long enough to have points to make me eat beans. It is fish. This is getting stuck all in my teeth. Done. Alright. There we go. Done. And now that that's all done with, I know we have taken my break and stuff. Thanks for hanging out, folks. It's very good to see you. Shay, it's nice to see you, dude. I'm sorry you joined right as I got up and walked away. But I appreciate you saying that he's a very handsome character. I think so too. I think it's some of my greatest work. I've really created art here. I might start my character's called Dirk Chinson. I might start a Dirk Chinson OnlyFans, honestly. But it's just pictures of his chin. Why did that guy? I'm sorry.
I haven't got all day.
Why is this guy in his tighty whities?
Close to the prisoners.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Okay, put some pants on. What?
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
I get it.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Okay,
Get too
guys,
close to the prisoners.
What is this?
No touching the locks.
I don't.
I haven't got all day.
He's been robbed, possibly. I think he might have just woken up.
No touching the locks.
I'm nowhere, guys. Chill.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Chill, guys. Oh my god.
I don't know who you.
I'm gonna have to make him even happier.
Take your time.
I get the impression that maybe I shouldn't touch any locks, and maybe I shouldn't get too close to the prisoners, and maybe I shouldn't bring the gifts for Jorinder's birthday. I actually feel for you on the fish bead. Yeah, Bear's right. When it's stuck in your teeth, the flavor really does linger. Maybe I should, though. I mean, I have to.
Thank you. See? Was that hard?
No.
I'm not talking to that fit.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
I know, don't blah blah blah. Don't get too. I'm just trying to not spend all my money.
Nice try.
May not accept gifts.
I don't know who you are.
Oh, I can actually see him now, but I can't do any more. So I have to like spend a ton of cash.
That'll get you something.
Literally, that's the max I can do. I can't bribe him anymore.
I'm not talking to you. That fetcher of a guard, Terrelius, is always.
I haven't got all day.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Oh wait, he literally gave it. He just gave me a big old hint, didn't he? I should talk to Terrelius. Maybe.
No touch. She
did say get creative, and I thought it was very creative to try and charm my way in. Jorinder refused to speak to me. He said he doesn't talk to outsiders. I think he's referring to the fact that I'm not a prisoner. Oh. Okay. He wants me to get arrested.
The locks.
Bollocks.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
I don't want to get arrested though. I'm a good boy. Wait, guys.
No touching the locks.
Will this fuck up the Warrior Guild stuff? Because the Warrior Guild, they don't want you to have an. Okay, shut the. The Warriors Guild, they don't like. They say that you got to have a good stand-in with the law and stuff. Does this? Will that fuck that up? Because I want the Fighters Guild, not Warriors. Hey, Varema. How you doing, dude? I was lurking a little earlier. How was the stream? The Fighters Guild, not Warriors. It's the Fighters Guild. He's very handsome. As long as you serve your time. Oh, so they only care if you've got an outstanding bounty, is that it? Okay.
I haven't got all day.
Well,
don't get too close to the
I just
prison.
I just like unequip it. I just give him a slap, yeah.
Prison.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Wow, 40 coin for a little love tap. Just no open warrants. That's okay. That's okay then. We can take that. That's totally fine. I made that naked man very angry. I have a habit of that. Naked men only want one thing from me, and I won't give it to them. I'm doing good, Verema. Thank you for asking. Thank you. I'll go to jail.
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
Yeah, fuck you. I've committed a crime and been sent to jail. Perhaps now I can convince Jorunda. I keep wanting to pronounce that as a soft J, like or a Y, basically. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that face. Oh, that's...
You've got nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both a heap of trouble?
Yeah, sure.
Hello.
And I suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all? Forget
Just made a clip.
it.
Yo, clips are totally okay.
End up rotting here
Clips are great and
Look,
appreciated.
you horse's ass. I never trusted
Not just
city
okay, they're
guardsmen. Never.
appreciated, mate.
So I'm definitely not going to start trusting you, Terrelius.
Suit yourself. Enjoy your stay.
You'd be broke in the Elder Scrolls universe, but it'd be so worth it. Yeah, imagine if you like, okay, 40 gold. I wonder how long the sentence is. Alright, can we have a chat now?
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs.
Yeah, I gave him a punch. Now will you tell me about the stolen gold?
I suppose I can trust you.
Yeah.
In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem and make some money for yourself in the process.
I hear you beat women.
I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. And once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing.
Do you use
I owe
chemicals
all of this to
for
that
your body
heartless,
hair?
treacherous witch, Arnora.
He has like completely silken smooth skin. Are you using some kind of... There's a real disconnect from head, like above neck and below neck. Are you using some kind of chemicals or something? Okay, and what did Honora do to you? Because she says that you slapped her around and were an asshole.
You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you. Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts.
Nice.
I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process,
got me a little.
Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off.
Did you murder
But
someone?
I
though?
was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it?
They're both nasty pieces of work then. So they're both nasty pieces of work. They're both a-holes. I don't feel bad about screwing both of them over. This is a victimless crime. And when I say victimless, I mean the only people who are victims are the ones who committed the crime. All I'm gonna do is stumble across some gold.
I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead.
Oh,
That's
shit.
right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's yours.
Okay. Okay.
You want the gold?
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Finally, a chance for revenge.
Looks like made of coarse rubber. Oh my god, VG, you are not wrong. Have you seen those, like, muscle rubber suits? It's like a t-shirt. It's like a rubber t-shirt that's just got, like, molded to have, like, muscles on it. I've seen a couple of female streamers wear them, and it's great because it really confuses people. Like, there's really thirsty dudes in the chat getting all confused feelings, and it was very entertaining. But that's what it looks like he's wearing. It looks like he's wearing one of those. I agree. Okay, so now why is there so much blood on the floor? Is that poop? You got blood in your poop, mate? I'm asleep in the other bed, okay? Oh. I lost athletics? I lost athletics by being in prison.
May not accept gifts.
Okay, where's my shit? Mate, where's my... Oh. I have it. Oh, that's annoying. I still have my... They give me my shit back, but like... I gotta redo it. That's annoying. Fine, I mean, maybe I deserve it. Maybe I deserve it. I don't want to screw them both, okay?
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
My athletic skill only just went up. Parkour. 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 It's a proven scientific fact. I don't know why I pronounced facts like that. It's proven scientific. Oh, this is gonna hurt. See? You have to say parkour when you do parkour, otherwise you won't jump as far. I just evidenced it right there. It's this one. Okay, so we talk to her. And we say like, yo, he wants us to kill you. You gotta give us the amulet.
Welcome back to the world, convict.
I guess they...
So, were you able to find out about the gold or not?
Okay, kind of makes sense why it's so prominent. I guess. It's just hemorrhoid blood, don't worry about it. You should probably see a doctor, VG. Although I guess you are, given your name, I suppose you are the foremost authority on anuses and anus-related topics. One night in jail railed our agility. Yes. No, our athletics, not our agility. Just our athletics. I'll tell you about the stolen gold.
So he told you another one of his tall tales?
Mm-hmm.
I hope you didn't believe him. What's he got in store for me? He sent you to kill me, is
he
that
did.
it?
Yeah.
What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but
Yeah.
I wasn't? Then he'd tell you the location of the gold. What did he need as proof?
That big old... I'm trying to sort a cable out to plug my phone in because it's low battery. There we go. Yeah, your amulet.
That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would stoop so low.
I mean, what else could
Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? Then he'd say where the gold's stashed.
Maybe.
You kill me here and now. And as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime. So you make your choice. You want to do it my way or Jorunda's?
I mean, murder or not. I mean, crime or not, it's like... She isn't even saying, like, oh, it's so wrong to murder me. This is how fucked up she is. She ain't even saying, don't kill me, how could you? This was just about stealing money. This isn't about What about the morality of killing and taking a life? No, she's just like, it's a crime. You'll be in trouble. It's a crime. Her mouth is so big. I hadn't really noticed because of this. When she's talking, I'm just looking at the amulet. It distracts me. We'll do it your way.
I knew you'd make the smarter decision. Good.
And then you'll never see
Here's
me
the
again.
key to the chest by my bed. Inside, you'll find the amulet Jorunda wants.
Wait, it's not that?
Take my amulet to him.
Guess that's
Get
not
the
an
gold
amulet.
and bring half of it back here to me. If you don't come back, I'll let the guards in on our plan.
What if...
You'll be hunted all over Cyrodiil. You don't want that, do you? I don't think so. Good luck.
Are you a ginger? I am not. Or I am not a ginger.
I warn you, don't cross me.
Oh, I crossed you, see, look. Okay, I did think it was weird that they were calling this an amulet, because I would not have described it as an amulet. But when she's talking, her mouth distracts you. Work giggling is fun. Question X. Does it matter what VG says? Is it purely the fact that you get to keep seeing the word anus in chat? Yo, what's up, Mo? Hello from Bison Country? What's Bison Country? I don't know where that is. Oh, no, it's true amulet. Oh, shit. So you could actually get it wrong. Why is she running at me like I just... Okay. I thought she was gonna be like, you're stealing off me. Just the whole name. Fair. Fair. Yo, you the demon. How you doing, dude? Don't pet the fluffy cows. No, do pet the fluffy cows, just not the bison. Pet the Highland cows. Like the ginger fluffy cows are great. Oh, she sleeps in the basement. Oh, honestly, that makes sense. Because, like, temperatures would be much better. And they live in a cold place. That actually makes sense. I literally see this and I'm like, ooh, I want a pizza. Because it just reminds me of a pizza oven. You making pizza, Honora? Eh. One dumb woman touched a bison and it was gonna kill her. Oh my god. And you saw 2 grizzlies? Mate. Are you just on holiday, Mo? Or are you there for work, or are you just taking a vacay? It sounds dope either way. Oh yeah, NPCs follow you around their houses, which makes sense. But it is disturbing when you forget about it and I have just taken something. It's a holiday vacay. Nice. Even better. Although there is something nice about, like, when you're away for work, but you still get to, like, have experiences like that. There is something satisfying about knowing you're actually getting paid to be there. That is nice. Though, obviously, taking a break is probably better. Probably. It's a very important question. Puts a lot of stress off me for trying to come up with something funny.
How are you?
Yeah, you're just inherently funny. That's all it is. It's a bunch of hot springs and geysers. I don't know why I pronounce it that way. It's pronounced geysers. In English. In, like, British English. Getting paid to risk your life by taking pics of bison. I've totally forgot why I was here. We're getting loot. Looting. That's a lot of guards. What time is it? 10 p.m.? Jesus. I guess I am. This is literally the barracks. So that may... Why am I... It's literally the barracks. Why am I surprised?
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Oh my god, shut up. I know.
No touching the locks.
Okay.
Protect and serve.
Yeah. I'm visiting a prisoner.
Bother.
Yo, we actually have a pretty good vertical. Look at that, we got our knees up to that guy's head. Why the hell are there guards in the barracks? I know. Oh. Well, oh no.
Prisoners, can I help you?
Can you open the door and let me in?
You too.
Oh, thanks. You too. No, I said let me in. I didn't say, like, love you. Wait, hang on. Does it work? Why did it sound like he was a mile away? Okay, I love you. Oh, he said take care. Damn. Okay, there's a glitch with this door. Okay. Dude, let's chat because there's something going on. He's a mile away.
Show me the proof.
Show me the proof.
So, she's dead, eh?
Sure.
Finally, someone has wiped that stupid, smug grin off her face.
Actually, she died smiling, so...
Good.
Sorry.
Well, you did your part of the bargain, now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the North Gate. Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead.
Oh, wait, he doesn't even care about getting... Do I still have the amulet? I do. I actually do still have her amulet. He doesn't even want me to give it to him. He just wanted to be shown it. Amazing. Amazing. It's that way. It is this way.
I'm your relief. Good.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chat.
Oh, Jesus. They sleep fully armed. That is not going to be comfortable.
It can't be.
Indeed.
Not even slightly. Oh, bison can be very unpredictable. Best to not to get close. I guess the other danger is if you agitate one bison, it could agitate the whole herd and just start some really bad shit. Like a stampede. Sleeping or just munching on grass. It's the good life.
How goes it?
There we go. Those are, we know Mo's life goals. If you want to be nice to Mo, send him pictures of fields and be like, "Yo, look at this grass." Oh, I missed. Where do I want to go? Do I not just need to leave? Oh, I just need to leave. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's an exit gate over here. I just haven't used it. So I forgot it was there. Let's go! Let's get this fucking loot. Also salads. Yeah. What's the plan when one decides to vibe check you by ramming its head up your ass? I don't think there's much of a plan. I don't think there's much you can do. Hello.
I'm here for Jorunder's gold.
Oh.
And you're my only loose end. I've
How
been
do you...
hoping to get someone in his cell and loosen his lips, and then you showed up.
Oh, this is the guard.
You really should be more careful when you talk in the dungeons. The sound tends to carry. Jorunder's such an idiot.
He is, because he was
I've taken
talking.
care of Nora. She won't be around to point the finger. And Jorunder's not going anywhere for a long time.
Oh, so I get all the gold.
That just leaves you.
Oh, okay, we're just fighting right away. Oh, he's actually not that. I really want the Steam version of this so that I can mod it. Because I don't even need. I can just stand still, honestly. Like, I'm literally just playing to save my what's it called, durability on my armor. I've killed a corrupt guard named Tyrellius Logellus. No! His parents did him a disservice. They should have made this rhyme. Tyrellus Logellus or Tyrellius Logelius. Logelius is probably a hard G. Ding dong, the bitch is I know she's dead. And I've got her thingamajig. Where's the compass? Oh, dude, I've done that a few times recently. Where my screen's been scrolled down a bit, and I've been like, oh, that's weird that they're not showing. Like, I'm sat here thinking the streamer's not showing, like, the whole game. I'm like, oh, wait, no, it's me. Scroll up. Cheers, VG. I will hydrate. Apparently, he'd overheard my conversation with the Jorunda in the Bruma Castle dungeons and wanted the gold for himself. I think he's also killed Honora. I can now recover the gold unhindered. Awesome, what do you have on you as well? 5 gold! Don't give a shit about any of that. Okay, where is... Aha! I'm doing a save. I found the treasure that Jorunda concealed. I should go check to see if Terelius was telling the truth about Honora. Okay, a couple of rings, an amulet, a flawed pearl, flawed topaz, some gold. It's only 40 gold, and a couple of books. Dude, is that it? This was all over, like, about 150 gold's worth of stuff, max. Bro. Bro. Really? Yeah, it's just a big old storybook. A novel. What was the other one? Doria's Charge? An old poem of the Red Guards. Bro. Bro. But also, it's very satisfying when there's loot that is, like, nice and varied. That is very satisfying. I'm happy. Look, that's still a win. I'm more concerned about the fact, like, the lengths that these people went to for, like, a very low value. Players' economy and NPCs' economy are on very different levels. They are. That's very true. It's very easy for a person to live in the Elder Scrolls world if you're not if you are a PC. Yeah, that looks pretty.
Oh, hello.
Oh, fuck you too. Asshole.
Tidings, citizen.
Ah, shut up. I know that was a nice guy, but the other guy put me in a bad mood. Parkour. Look, when in doubt, just go over the house. I found Honora's body in her house. Terelius has indeed killed her. I should probably leave before the town guard thinks I had something to do with it. On the bright side, all of Jorunda's gold is now mine. Oh yay, all 40 gold. Although I did get 53 so far from it. You know, I did get a little extra. Because that dude had 5, she had 8. Anything worth taking? Ooh. Your offer was ludicrous. My merchandise is worth twice that at least. Because we've done business before and because you are known to be trustworthy, I'm willing to give you a 15% discount, but no more. Interesting. So, oh, that's actually pretty cool. So if you're playing this and you're not sure if, like, she's any good, like, I kind of wish I'd have read this. Because I didn't trust either of them particularly. I just went with the path of least resistance. But if I was, like, on a moral level, can she be trusted? I'm not sure. This actually makes you think she's trustworthy. Finding this letter. Yo, Rogue Barghest, how you doing? I have found the joys of Oblivion. I have. Nothing, really. Oh, that's probably maybe worth my set life? Yeah, sure. Nothing else. Okay. Now cannot get Bruno Provroznik out of your head. Who is that? The only Bruno I know is this is a lie, but I'm just gonna show you my childhood teddy. My childhood plush. This is Bruno. This is like a 35-year-old plushie. Objects that I shoved up my arse guy. Oh, that's him. Where am I up to in the game? Main story-wise, I am the hero of Kvatch, and I took Martin to the place up in, I was going to say Bruno Mars. No. I said it in a way that to make people think that. It's Bruno Mars, and then there's Frank Bruno. This is a surname. Frank Bruno, who was an English boxer many years ago. But this is also Bruno. The name Bruno just makes me think of my little doggy. He lives on top of my computer. But he must have fallen off. I must have knocked him off. He was on the floor just then. As a fellow Brit, you've also... Oh, true. Do you have Bruno Tonioli? But I forget who that is. We don't? No, we do talk about Bruno, though. I need him to know that I know he's in my walls. Sacha Baron Cohen's character? True. I like how this has just become how many Brunos can you... How many Brunos can you name? Okay, so we can sell her amulet. We've got some jewelry we can sell. Got a bunch of jewelry, really. I have a bunch of potions that we can get rid of. And I have a bunch of, like, pearls and rubies and stuff. Jewels, gems. Oh, I didn't actually use the sigil stone. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought I'd used it. But I guess I couldn't make a decision, and my choice was to make no decision. Are you a fellow night owl rogue? Or are you not normally up this late? Oh, actually, while I'm here, while I've remembered that it's a thing, let's just top these up. Yeah, let's go to sleep so we can level up, and then we will Bruce Willis's alias as a singer. Wait, did he go by Bruno at some point? The guy from Dancing with the Stars, that's where he's from. I knew the name, but I wasn't placing exactly where from.
Do you know anything about it? I hope I can help.
Yeah, I just want a bed.
I've got a room, and a cheap one at that. You're looking for...
Yeah. I'll take it.
Right.
I know, you said it was cheap, not clean, whatever. Whatever. I don't think I knew that one. You're sleeping like shit. Well, that's not the bed I'm supposed to be in. There we go. I can sleep for free in the guild halls? Damn, look at me. Paying to sleep like an actual... Can't see my mug. What race am I playing as? Does this help? I don't think it helps, truly. I don't think it helps being able to see my character. I forgot that he never closes his mouth. And then when we got to this angle, you can see his teeth. What abomination? This is art, friend. This is art. I'm a Nord. Believe it or not, we are a Nord. We are Dirk Chinson. From the Order of the Holy Paladin. Warriors. Doubt Bethesda will recognize him as an Elder Scrolls race. Maybe one day. Maybe one day Bethesda will stop being racist. Maybe. I need to get to the main city because I'm carrying this around. Because I know there's a collector who might pay me more than 250. I don't know. It's like a low-level grunt from Doom. A little bit, honestly. A little bit. I see it. I do see it. Oh, I was sleeping so I could level. 2:30. Let's sleep until what? 8:30? Let's do 9:30. Let's do 9:30, and then we can quickly go to the shop and sell some shit. Give me the level up. I thought it was going to crash then. You can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy. And then suddenly, it all makes sense, and everything you do turns to gold. Yep. I will say this wasn't intentional. It just happened to land on 69 when I was like, I'm just maxing. We're maxing agility next. We've already maxed strength and endurance. Agility's on its way. This is crazy. Speed's pretty good. And then willpower next. Hey, we're getting there.
Take this. It's from a friend.
Yo, wait, no.
I don't have time to talk.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do, bitch.
Hey,
what about
I
this
don't
note?
read them. I just deliver them.
Okay. But you got any rumors? Look at her hair. Does anybody ever watched Moomin? Does anybody watch the Moomins? Hang on, I'm gonna... Oh shit, what's she called? Moomin... Oh, she's called Little Mai. She kind of reminds me of this. Hang on, I'm gonna show it. Ah! Getting deafened. Admire your approach, though. Spent hours on character creator trying to make your guy look good. No, I spent time. I think I spent about half an hour creating him. My thing is, I try to create I just try to do things that others don't. Everyone makes, on my own, I do have the temptation on stream to make good-looking characters. But I find that's not as fun to watch. Whereas I get to really test the boundaries of the tools that the devs give. Okay, she's called Moomin Little Mai. Images. There we go. There we go. She's giving Little Mai vibes. Where's my button? She's giving Little Mai vibes. For real. Why is that not working?
I'm brave.
Ah! There we go. She's giving Little Mai vibes. I don't know what it is. The hair. But there's something about her. I guess she has a slightly pointy nose as well. Anyway, I just had to share. I just had to share that. Looks like you'd have a J-shaped jaw. I don't know what that means. Finally, gotta find and play that Snufkin game? Dude, I want to play it.
From the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
Ailes?
Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Okay, what machine? And also, is Camp Ailes, like, named because there's booze there?
I have things to do.
Well, so did I. Like, not be scared to death with whatever this hairstyle is when I woke up.
Hello and well met.
Sup? I'm out. Wait, will you buy some of my stuff?
It's my pleasure.
Can you?
What can I interest you in?
We'll just buy ale and food. Oh, it'll buy potions. Do these guys buy potions at a decent rate? I love beer. I'm just a fan of a lot of alcohols. If I'm being honest. Okay, Potion of Cure Disease and Healing Potions are one that I'm going to keep. But other types, we're getting rid of.
Tell me more.
Tell you more. Oh, no. Now I've got the song from Grease stuck in my head. Tell me more, tell me more. Like, does he have a car?
Thank you. How kind.
I find that if I sing it in a mocking way, it doesn't get stuck in my head as much.
A little food and drink.
You're welcome,
will
and
do
I'm
you some
sorry.
good.
You like a red ale? I don't mind a red ale. They're not that common, though. If you make it high enough. Oh, yeah. I've been told this one, but I ain't got it up there just yet. Could have phrased that better. Could have phrased. Jeez, yeah, screw it. Right, haggle, let's see what we can get. I don't think we'll get 65. I don't think we will. We want healing and cure disease. I don't know why they've just changed the order.
I can't afford to do that.
Ah, you can. I promise. I promise you can, mate. You make a good Olivia Newton. She used to call her Olivia Neutron Bomb. Nice. Dude, I actually might have to watch Grease again. It's been so long. I actually really liked it when I was younger. How you doing, DMQ, dude? You like apple and pear cider? I'm not a huge fan of cider, and I don't like pears. So, when someone has offered me a cider before, and they did not tell me it was pear, they were like, oh, do you want a cider? I'm like, yeah, okay. I'll have a cider. Didn't tell me it was pear. And I was like... I give them the disrespect of spitting it back in. I was like... Because I found it so disrespectful that they would give me a pear cider without telling me. Granted, I could have smelled it before I took a sip. But, like, I took the sip so quick. It wasn't like I was, like, slow. I just went real quick. What's wrong with pear cider? There's nothing wrong with it. My body just thinks that it's poison. No, I just don't like the flavor. That's it. Don't worry, I'm not the type to judge, like, oh, you like pear cider, but I don't. Wow. What a terrible person you must be. That's not how I... It's not how I work, although I know people do, it's weird. Trying to convince myself you're cupper. I don't know. That's gonna go very well for you. You could always just get a picture. You could just take a screenshot of one of Cup's scenes and just put her picture here. And then pretend that I have a girl's voice. Can I put a wig on? I don't have any wig. Oh, actually, that's a lie. I do have a wig. But it's not a cupper wig. Oh. I just unplugged my headphones by pulling too far. I'll show you the only wig that I own. You've already done that. Thanks, guys. I'm so glad that you... that I'm... advertisedly your second choice. This is the only wig that I own. It's a Bob Ross one. Don't really like pears, but pear cider tastes like a sweeter version. It tastes like pears. The ones that I've had anyway, it just tastes very pear-like, you know? Right, what am I not going to use? Absorption? No.
That's
I know
more than I'd usually pay.
I know it's not much, but like...
A good price for a good customer.
Because I just don't use potions. I have an item for Night Eye. Sexy wig. Everyone knows that Bob Ross is very popular with the ladies. Okay?
Make me a better offer.
Oh, you got no gold. Shit, the man's too poor.
Thank you. Coming.
The man's too poor for me.
Soon.
Shit. Scott Ross, no way. When we paint in the two little ghosts. One would be lonely, so he needs a friend.
An ugly one.
Did you not know that I've done a Bob Ross stream, VG?
Have mercy.
No.
Just one coin.
No coin. And you have not? Yeah, hang on. Last October for the charity run that we did, we hit a goal that said that I had to do a Bob Ross painting. So I did a Bob Ross painting. It's on the floor next to me still. Fuck off with your bells.
A coin for an old beggar?
It was a birthday stream? No, yeah, I did it on my birthday, but the reason that I did it was because it was unlocked for the charity thing. We finished all the stuff, like, there was no chance that I was going to get it done before Christmas, because I had incentives. So in October, we raised money for,
My feet are killing me.
for Blue Cross, an animal charity here in the UK.
Good day. I'm Tolgan.
Hello.
Herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma.
Jesus.
She
I'm getting
requests
nowhere.
your company at your earliest convenience.
Okay. What's this about? Yo, hey Lethnar. How's it going, dude? Actually looks so good though, dude. It was so it was so stressful. I've never painted before. And so I wasn't just painting, but I was painting and I was on stream whilst doing it, and I had different materials. I was using acrylic paints and not oil paints, and I didn't think that that would be a major issue, but it was, because what he was telling me to do, I needed to do things slightly different, but I didn't have the knowledge. So it was like a nice, chill, incredibly stressful Bob Ross. How handsome is your handsomest character? You might want to sit down for it. I will parade him for your judgment. If you got expensive stuff to sleep, there's a merchant in the Imperial. I haven't even been to the Imperial City yet. You need the liquid white base, but it's not just the liquid white. Like, I was using acrylics, so like it works different. Like, they just work differently. Like, they're not the same. But I'm not a painter, so I've never used acrylics before or anything. I know, Sidiri. We're making the same point. We're making the same point. I'm saying I didn't have the oils, so it made it so much more difficult. Need the oil. Yeah, exactly. For his techniques to work properly. You can kind of, now that I've done it, I'm like, okay, you can kind of get the mix. Like, you can follow what he's doing and you adjust, but if you've never used either material, you are screwed. What's this? Oh yeah, sorry, Tolgan, you were giving me a thing.
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person.
Okay.
She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come.
Did you
My
say
lady
money?
holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day.
Damn, that's a long
That
shift.
would be the best time to see her.
That's a long shift. Oh, 25 gold? She's a countess.
Safe
what are you
journey,
talking
my
about?
lord.
Yeah, all right, Tolgan, off with you. I have. Who's gonna be good for buying? Is there a general store? Oh, hang on, Lethnar. Here we go. I'm out of a conversation. Here you go. Here is Dirk Chinson. I hope you did take my advice and sit down, because many go weak at the knees. Here is Dirk Chinson. I have created art, I think, if I do say so myself. Here we go. You can get a real good look at just the refined bone structure here. It's very, very good. It's very good. It's from a long line of Chinsons. Very strong genetics. That's a nose. He has a nose for crime. We just investigated murders and thefts. We've done 2. The pile. I know, his top lip is so small. His top lip's so small, and his bottom lip's so big, his mouth can't actually close. His mouth is constantly open. Oh my god, he does kind of look a little bit like Wayne Rooney. He kind of does. That's not. I'm not even joking. There is a Rooney-ish look. Oh no. Mad how it looks exactly like you. It's funny you say that, because what I actually did is I actually modeled it on a picture of you. It's crazy that you think it looks like me. Maybe we're related. Genetics, surely you mean chinetics? Sorry, yeah, that's the technical term. It's chinetics. You are right. Sorry, that's my mistake. Also, when it glitches out, this is the best. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, is there a store? Is there a I was looking at the map. Is there a general store? So I can sell some of the fancy shit. These are just houses around here. I don't think there is in this town. It doesn't weigh too much. I just wanted to get rid of it while I was around, while I was like conscious of it. Nah, there's not. Okay, that's fine. Wait, there is? Oh, where? I thought there wasn't. 8 to 6, you had to work that shift for years. That sucks. Helping the algorithm. That's one handsome fella. Nice. That's okay, nobody. I appreciate it. But it's, YouTube's very hit and miss for me. But I don't put a lot of time into YouTube, honestly, because I'm so far away from any kind of monetization. Twitch is my focus. And if YouTube does things, bonus. Big old bonus. I unplugged my headphones again. Oils, I kind of tell other oils to fuck off quite well. Yeah, mine don't. Wait, that could be offensive? Oh wait, T, did you get the Twitch thing when you typed that and Twitch was like, are you sure you want to say that? Oh, one of the few houses, hang on. What? Nope. I wish I could look at this view, but zoomed out. That's the Hammer and Axe. Nope. Mages Guild, Fighters Guild, that's someone's house. That's for sale. Banelin's house. Oh wait, have I just not been over? Oh, I bet it's over here. I haven't actually been all the way through, have I? Yeah, it's in this zone, isn't it? God damn it. It questioned you? Dude. Wait, I missed again? Look.
Oh,
I'm nothing if not consistent. Wait, hang on. The top shelf? Oh wait, I've been up here. One of these two will buy. Yeah, okay. Look, I'm nothing if not consistent. At least I have that going for me.
Well met, my lord.
Wait, Karate Kid? What did I do Karate Kid wise? YouTube's a bitch to get started. Yeah, and I'm not pushing like videos or anything. I post shorts at best a couple of times a week, and I do lives. So you know, we meet the odd person, we meet a few people through it. It's slow, but it's growing. I'll accept it. It's always one of those where I'm like, yo, if you wanna help me out, you can drop a follow on YouTube. That helps. But you know, Twitch is always the priority. So I'm like, if I'm multi-streaming, and you can only watch one of them, always prioritize. Always please prioritize Twitch, because YouTube just does not.
How kind.
Doesn't really help. In fact, it injures me. It harms me if you choose to watch YouTube instead of Twitch when I'm live. If you make a choice. Yeah, no, I agree, Leth. Like, YouTube doesn't have the same vibe at all. It's annoying though, because the quality's better. You know, like their players so much better. You have live rewind and all that jazz.
What can I interest you in?
It's so annoying. Oh, do you reckon we can push it a little? We have made him a little happier. You got 76. Maybe he'll give us 65. You already got 100? Yeah, but you're not number 1. So you can keep going. It's only if you're number 1 that you get blocked. No eating shorts in chat. Okay. No eating shorts in chat, DMQ. Eat your shorts in private. Okay. I want to keep hold of those. However, I don't need that because I've learnt it. So I can get rid of that. Oh, he's taking 65. I'll keep the soul gems and stuff. I'll keep some of this, but like, I can just get rid and free up my inventory a little. And at some point, I'm going to be like, ah, shit, I needed that gold that I sold, but it's fine. That's future me's problem.
A fair price. You've made a good bit of gold.
Thanks.
A fine transaction.
And future me can suck it. This is where you cut to a clip of future me being like, why did I do that? Trying to pretend saying is you. And I know that you're trying to compliment Cup, but that's kind of insulting. Not gonna lie.
You drive a hard bargain.
Like, you can think those things, but saying them out loud is kinda rude,
That's
DMQ.
more than I'd usually pay.
Look, I know that I can sell them all at one time, but I'm farming. I'm farming.
You got a great deal there.
That's not what I wanted. Bro, there's a spell that's just weakness to weapons. You can literally just make people weak.
An excellent bargain.
Can you pay by being here? Only if, what I'm saying is, if you can watch in one place and you choose YouTube over Twitch, I get nothing. It all helps eventually. But right now, I get nothing from YouTube. Like, Twitch is the only place that I get anything. So having more numbers on Twitch is better for me. So, like, losing someone from Twitch, if that number goes down to make the other number go up, that's a bad thing. Because I'm such a tiny creator. That's all. But at the same time, it isn't a major thing. Okay, we've sold everything.
I appreciate your business.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Boom. Just noticed you have a... I have just got it, Leth. Like, literally put it in about a week and a half ago. Right, so that's done. Oh, I gotta go talk to What's-Her-Face now. Fine. Because she's gonna give me money. I'm really loving it. I thought I had some issues, but AMD cards don't play well with the Oblivion remaster. So the card itself is great. But I'm gonna be biased because I had a 2060 to start.
What is it?
Like I had an older card, so I had a huge upgrade. Because the 9070 is like equivalent to like a 5070 Ti-ish. So I essentially went from a 2060 to a 5070 Ti.
Well met.
Didn't mean that nobody calls you. It's all good, man. It's all good. Right, you want to see me. Like, it's one of those, it's like, it's all support. So I don't ever want to be like, oh, you didn't do what I wanted. It's just one of those, you want to support me in the best way that works for me, that's okay. I'll tell you what that is. But if you want to support me in the way that works for you best,
Good day to you.
Then you do that. You know? Like, it's all supporting me in a way.
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite.
I mean, it's 25 gold. It doesn't do that much. But, I mean, have you got 10 times that? Then I'll be happy. You know? Honest business talks for small creators is good. Yeah, and I don't ever want people to think that it is me, like, slapping anyone's wrist. Because if you're spending your time, like, not even talking money, if you're spending your time to support me in any way, that's huge. Like, not, like, outside of cash, like, just time, that's, like, literally the most valuable thing any of us have. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Give me more money.
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Narina Kavain. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying.
I honestly didn't.
It's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history.
I just sold some shit.
In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
Don't be surprised when we send you a bill at the end of the month. Look, we don't talk about those. Okay? We don't talk about those. Also, we call them invoices. Okay? Okay, what about this
The
Madstone?
stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass.
Oh, I thought I was just going to be able to go up the hill. I genuinely thought this was going to be like, oh, can you get me some Akaviri shit? Like, yeah, I just go up the hill, take a load of swords and bring them back. Fuck, okay. It's part of the cult life. I wouldn't know about that. As I hear, this is a club where we enjoy very much not being a cult. We enjoy club activities like murder and paying club fee, our dues. You know, we enjoy that as club members. We enjoy club dues and a bit of murder. And that's it. No cult. In fact, no, that's not it. We also enjoy not being a cult. That's why it's there. This is the not a cult club.
Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
No, and I don't care. Okay, if we're gonna roleplay this, Dirk doesn't care. He's a meathead. No, and I don't care.
Look, there's no need to be rude.
Ah, shut up. Give me my
I just
money.
thought it might have been interesting to you.
Thing is, the worst part is, I started that conversation.
Please consider my proposal.
I was like, "Hey, do you know about what's this pale pass thing?" And she's like, "Do you want to know about it?" I'm like, "Nah." Rude. Okie doke.
Good to see you.
Am I finally gonna leave Bruma? Jesus. Oh my god, I've just realized, I think Cup was in Bruma the other day. And I realize now why she was there for like an entire stream. A whole ass stream. Because I've just done the same. Not that we are gonna leave, but I need to pee again. I'm sorry. I need to pee. So, I'm gonna be real quick. I'm gonna run some ads on Twitch. If you get them, I'm sorry. It just gets rid of pre-rolls so new people coming in don't have to get the ads before they even see me. So, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever it is, and I will BRB. Thank you all for hanging out.
That actually properly got me. Like I properly jumped and everything. Make me feel accomplished when I get my goblin going.
So they're definitely bullets. Yep, 100%. Definitely bullets. They are. It's ammunition. Fully, definitely, 100%. Yep. Yep. Deep, I know. I'm full of the philosophical. Here. Say you are what you eat. And I eat books. Tasty. What the fuck is wrong with me? Isn't a known thing. We do. It's polite when you sit that you leave a good 2 to 3 feet between you and the chair. You don't want to actually have a physical contact. This is just British manners in general.
I wouldn't tarry if I were you.
It's what I do. I play games and I go pee. That's my content. Wait, no. Peeing is not my content off.
I'm back. Hello. So, what should have happened then is you lost... Yeah, okay, no echo. Yeah, you should have lost the audio for a second, and then you should have come back with no echo. I had to completely reroute the way my sound was set up while I was off. While I took the one Saturday off, I had to reroute all of my sound in OBS. And Clips was set up in a way that I didn't realize I'd set it up that way originally, so now you should get no echoes. No echoes. X, thank you for hanging out long enough to have points for a bean. Seeing as I've only just I didn't even have my hands on the mouse and keyboard yet, I will do it right away. I don't know what this one is, so who knows? It's a birthday cake bean, that's a good one. But there's almost no flavor. That's why I was confused, because I was like, at first I couldn't taste anything, and I'm like, I think pretty sure that's supposed to be birthday cake. It was a good one. But good in, like, inverted commas. Good. I'm disappointed. Sag. You can redeem one of those free beans every day. Aside from that, the murder beans are free. Each person can do one channel point bean every day, every stream, and then it's money. There are unlimited beans via money terms, but otherwise, that's it. You got to roll the dice. Okay, let's decide what we're doing. Oh my god, that Oblivion gate, it'll still be open. I forgot about the Oblivion gate. In terms of freebies, as well, the murder board is set up pretty well. You need one more 100. If you get another 100... Oh, he got sniped. Siduri sniped 2 of yous. Sniped. Oh, so if you run How Murder, it tells you exactly what's going on with the murder, but... It has a 60-second global cooldown.
Oh, have pity.
You contributed to the murder bean today. You're content. You know, everyone has to have goals in life. I do wish yours were different, you know. But, you know, everyone needs some goals. Oh shit, that's miles away. Oh, okay. We've got one quest we've got a couple of quests that take us to the Imperial City. The main quest takes us to the Imperial City as well. That's in Anvil. I want to do the Fighters Guild stuff. Oh no, I'm at. Whoa. How is my? Oh, that was weird. My mouse was in the game, but my keyboard wasn't. Like I was clicking and moving, but then when I used a WASD, it moved chat. Because Anvil, there's Fighters Guild stuff. It was Anvil and Shadenall for Fighters Guild. What's her name? Oh, the note was from we never read it. The note was from the Thieves Guild. Oh, I haven't joined this one yet. I want to be part of all the guilds. It's Umbacano. Mysterious note. I can offer you greater rewards and less time in prison. If you're interested, come to the Garden of Darloth. Darloth? The Imperial City's waterfront district at midnight. Present this note, and all shall be made clear. Oh, damn. So, that doesn't trigger until you first go to prison. Okay. That's cool. Because someone was asking before, like, have you been to prison? Or no, have you joined the Thieves Guild? That's cool. That's cool. Shit, I got distracted when I was talking about the 9070. I meant to sell those rings and shit, but I'm out now already, so screw it. And sort out what quest we want to do right now. Is there anything in the area? Oh shit, there is something in the area. The freaking that. Wait, you can fast travel to just any marker? That feels cheaty. Lethnar, if you're still around, I have things to say about the 9070, but I got distracted in the middle of talking about it, sorry. Can also trigger by asking beggars about the Grey Fox and getting their disposition high enough. Oh, okay. I don't know if I heard anything about the Grey Fox to ask them about it, though. Maybe I had, and I just didn't notice. It's entirely possible. Who was in Paris? I don't know, Jazzy Jazz. Who was in Paris? I was in Paris like 15 years ago. Oh, there's just always the option to ask. Like, your character doesn't have to hear anything. Literally just walk up to someone and your character just instinctively knows. To be like, hello. Who's the Grey Fox? I should get my sword out. Huh. It's pretty chill over here. Once you look at a wanted poster. Oh, see, you're saying there's always the option to ask. I've never been to the Imperial City, so, like, I've never had the option. I've never had the option. Aha! Aha! Now, I'm the Oblivion expert. That's not true. I know nothing. Knock knock. Avon calling. I want to know if those are like mechanical defenses or like... Ooh. Is that tower defense? Can I break the tower? I can't. Shit. Cool. Any beggar anywhere, but you find it the other way? Yeah, but you said once you look at one of the posters. Like there's a that was all I was getting at. There's a prerequisite. And I've never been to the Imperial City. I was just trying to justify the fact that I'd never seen it. That was all. But I've not been to the Imperial, but that's why. Because I haven't been to the Imperial City. Oh, I thought that was... I genuinely wasn't expecting... I just saw... Oh, I just saw person-shaped fire and thought it was an enemy. Hello. What? Bye. That's annoying, dude. Now I gotta go all the way down there to loot him. Junior bitch. Activate. Thanks. That it? Wait, is that it? Oh wait, that dude might have a key. I forget how these work exactly. But I'll know once I get in. I guess I need the other tower. Oh, he doesn't have a key. Just a heart. Just a heart. Oh, The lift appears to be too damaged for any other purpose. What a boring tower. Jeez, hell, people. Get some better towers, eh? I guess that wasn't the way to go. And that looks... Wait, that's just the gate. Oh wait, that is a little tower ahead of the big tower. I thought I was going in the big tower, not gonna lie. But I went in this one, not that one. I have boots of water walking. Does that work? That probably doesn't work on lava. Kinda wanna test it. I'm testing it. Boots of shark. Ooh. Okay, so it does work, but obviously it doesn't. You're still walking on lava. Okay, I'm glad that it works. You don't sink, because you sink in lava otherwise. Or you did. Oh wait, why have I still got these? They're from jail. I got to keep the shit from jail. Where's my boots? Well, I don't know what boots I wear. It's not. Oh, it's the mithril. Oh, I wasn't even wearing my gauntlets? Oh, God. Oh, I was hovering them. Let's go. Hello, fire lady. I burned him. Okay, I didn't technically. I just dropped him on the ground. They'll probably burn though, right? Oh, I thought that was going to be a kill hit. What is my heal? Oh, it's 2. It's not 2. Because, like... I actually took a few hits there. I did the fights badly. But they do decent damage. Compared to a lot of them. In we go. Guys, someone on YouTube asked me who was in Paris. And I really don't know if it was if that's a troll. Like, is that a trolly thing at the moment? Or did they mishear something? Or did I actually talk about Paris? I genuinely don't know. This is a problem with being someone who forgets things that they say. People ask questions and I'm like, I don't know if you're being funny, or if it's a troll, or if I actually said something related to that. Okay, they never have anything except salts. Rending holes it is. I imagine there's probably like a strat to getting through these. This isn't about being in Paris years ago. That was in response. That was in response to the, from my point of view, random question about who was in Paris. I was like, I don't know. I was in Paris 15 years ago, so me, technically. That's what I mean. It stays in my mind. I want to know. Who was in Paris? Oh, Magica. Thank you. I'll take it. Oh, my lord. Oh. You don't remember your 15-minute soliloquy about Paris just now? I do not. I will see... I'll see a brain doctor. Unless I forget. I like how they have stained glass here. The magic, this thing, like, seemed to go that way. This is just gonna be out into the main hall, right? Oh. I know, soliloquy. What a pull. Hey, that was bad timing. Oh, too quick. I remember learning the word soliloquy. Because I was a theater kid, technically. For anyone who doesn't know, I, Oh, they're mines. Oh. I was looking for an enemy. I thought there was someone firing shit at me, but no. Okay, I think I've triggered them all. Nice, nice. Taking 15 gold out of the flesh sacks. That's so grim. They just look like ball sacks, and I don't like it. Ooh. Yeah, I was a theater kid, so my highest level qualifications are actually in theater. They're in the realm of theater. Never got to be in Paris. She was a lovely girl. Into the city twice. But speaking of, I'm just about to enter the Lust Keep. I feel dirty saying that, but that's literally what this is called. It's literally called the Lust Keep. Okay, yeah, that is the door I just came through. Okay. For a second, I thought there was 2 doors and I'd missed one. There's a man there. I'm gonna kill him. They look like the Darth Maul. These guys. Did you have anything good on you? You got a heart? Gift of Flame. That weighs 43 and only does 6 damage. And it's only worth 62. I'm not taking it. Nah. I mean, I'll take those. I'm not taking that. I'm leaving it behind. I need to be smart. I need to be a smart loot goblin. These doors are gross. But yeah, anyone who doesn't know the story, I actually proposed in Paris. That's the only reason I've been to Paris. It was my wife's birthday. And so I took her to Paris under the guise of it being her birthday. Back out, I guess. Yeah, under the guise of it being her birthday, and then while we were there, I proposed. Because I did it on her birthday, and then she wasn't all like thinking something was gonna happen, you know. She just thought it was something special for her birthday. Oh, there's Doomens. I will not bleed, thanks. I mean, I might, but I'd rather not. Is the bleeding optional? Ow. I would also not like to freeze. Whoa. Ooh. I will repeat the ooh every time. That was lovely. I was smart about it. I was like, yeah, sneakiness. How nervous was I? I was pretty nervous. I was pretty nervous. The main reason I was nervous, though, is because the day that I went, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to heal. The day that we went, there was actually, and they hadn't advertised it. there was a ton of like upgrades being done to the rail system. So I'd researched everything, so I knew like once we get to the airport, I know this is what we need to do, where we need to go and stuff. And it was all different because they were doing rail maintenance or upgrades or something. So the trains that we were going to be on had been replaced by coaches. So neither of us, I don't speak French, and then there's that happening. So I was really thrown, mostly because of that. That threw me. I was pretty sure she was going to say yeah. I was pretty sure she was going to say yeah. Like, I would have been... I didn't go into it wondering... I didn't go into it thinking it was like 50-50, you know? There's 2 portals. What's the other one do? I'll go on this one. She did, though, when I proposed. I was cruel. I actually proposed at the top of Eiffel Tower. Which you can go, oh, cliche. However. There's more. Have you ever known anyone do it? Because cliche is like, oh, everyone does that kind of thing. But I've never known anyone else that's done it, so I'm okay with it. But yeah, I proposed at the very top of Eiffel Tower, and she's actually scared of heights. So, when I proposed, I didn't get down on a knee or anything, because then she would have had to look down, which I didn't want to do to her. And then she went, her initial words were, and I will say this verbatim, are you fucking kidding me? And then she walked away, because we were kind of close to the edge, and she walked away to the center. It's the evil boober! Scamp got anything? Just skin. I made it to the boober. Oh, there's a... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, there is a few. Kinval. Oh, my God, he hit his bud. Oh, I'm on the boober. Hide. Flank him. Oh, I see. Look, flanked him. You can tell. I've been reading The Art of War by Sun Tzu recently. My light armor got better. That's good. Oh, the focus. The focus. When realistically, like, you don't massively need it because, like, the difficulty's not that high. Take all that. Did I loot his mate? I didn't. Oh, I did not. The Dramora boober. Yeah, it's this. This is the evil boober. Can't help but notice that there's like lightning. There was like lightning sounds then. I don't know why I did that. I have used no magicka. I had full magicka. Ooh. Without fail, I will do that every time. Ow. Okay, this dude's actually doing decent damage. I need to not be silly. Stop being silly. Part of me, I will say, part of me when I was proposing was concerned half about other people and not enough to really do anything, but And only in the sense that I was 21. I was 21 when I proposed. And I just couldn't be bothered with people criticizing or whatever. I don't know if there's anyone else up that. Oh, no, if they were up there, they would have got me. They'd have come down, but we may as well. We may as well. It needs time to replenish. Oh no. Now we take the evil ball. Ooh. My ball now. Flashbang warning. No, good. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, flashbang. Where's my sunglasses? Oh wait, no, okay, it didn't leave us stuck on that as long. The first one we did, I swear the white screen was so longer. Make your forces seem weaker than they actually are. For a second, I didn't know where I was and I was concerned. Make your forces seem weaker than they actually are. Yeah. Seem close when you're really far away. Exactly. That's it. That's exactly what I made them do. I mean, that's exactly what I did and made them think. Can't jump. There we go. Okay, what's that marker for? It's for the Oblivion gate. Oh no. Guys, does that stay on the map the whole time? Does it really? Shit. Shit. I'm saying shit because I'm gonna forget. Because I'm assuming they're gonna pop up all over, right? And so I'm gonna forget which ones I've done. Truthfully. Okay, joining the gate. The Gage's Guild? Nope. The Mage's Guild. I can read, don't worry. Don't worry. I have to. The rumors. That's the Bella. That's the Thieves Guild. Yeah, lifting the veil. That's the Countess wanting shit. How far away is that? Wait, there's no marker for it? Oh, I actually... Oh, shit. You know when I was rude to the Countess? It literally says, I should speak to her for more information. I fucked up. Where's Bruma? Wait, did I read that right? Okay, Bruma's to the east. Did I just read that right? Apple Watch? Guys, there's an Apple Watch over here. Ah, shit. Dude, I hope Todd sued Apple. He had the idea first. This is way older than the invention of the Apple Watch. And yes, I know, I'm almost definitely like the 12,000th person to make that joke. I know. But we're just gonna pretend like I'm the first and I'm very funny, okay? I'm glad you're all on board. Thanks. Yeah, when we were in Paris, like after I proposed and stuff, on the way back down, because there's elevators, on the way back down, there was just us, the elevator operator, and another couple, another young man and woman. He was completely oblivious and was looking out and being like, oh my god, I can't believe, and being like, you know, the usual, I can't believe how small everything looked. That's crazy that we're technically on a structure. That kind of talk, right? Being like, I can't believe we're so high, but we're still in a building, sort of thing, and being like, look, everything still looks so small when we're going down. Meanwhile, the woman was like this. can't see my arms. They're folded. Like this. She was so not happy. He evidently did not propose, and she evidently thought that he was going to. That was an awkward couple minutes in the elevator, which he was blissfully unaware of. It was very funny. But yeah, we actually haggled in Paris, because we went on a Saturday, which I believe is like one of their off days.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
And we went into this store. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. We got anonymous follow, so feel free to lurk away or jump in chat if you want. Up to you. Must be nice to be so oblivious. Yeah, it's so true when they say, like, ignorance is bliss. But yeah, we went into a shop, and we were just like, because literally we just wanted to get, like, some kind of souvenir, to have something, you know? We still have it. We got a mug. We still actually have it in the cupboard. And we got talking to the guy. There were two guys in the shop, and they looked like they weren't really properly open. They just looked like they were hanging out, honestly. And we were talking. We came in and we were having a look, and we were saying, yeah, we just wanted a souvenir, you know? But Kat didn't know she was going to France on the day, by the way. I didn't tell her where we were going. I just said, you're getting up. You need to be up at like 4 a.m. Okay? And we're taking you. And I was the one. I made sure she had her passport and stuff, so she didn't even know until we got to the airport that we were flying somewhere. Like, it was super surprise. Oh yeah, she ain't gonna be here till 6 a.m. No, till 8 a.m. And she had an old... I don't know if you guys know a shop called Primark. If you're in the UK, you might. Probably will. They had this range where it was just, like, really shitty French stuff. Like, it was a canvas bag that was, like... It was like a tote bag. It was a tote bag that had this French phrase on it. I can't remember what it said anymore. It was a really old bag, and it cost her, like, £2. It was one of those cheap things. Like those cheap throwaway type deals that you don't expect to keep forever. But he loved it. Like, legitimately loved the bag. And he was like, yeah, if you want something, just one thing, just take it off the shelf and just trade. So we literally just traded. I think we swapped bags because he was like, you can't go without a bag. So literally traded the bag that she had for another bag, and I think the mug as well. He just gave them to us.
Good day to you.
So we had it was a nice Paris experience.
Hear me out before you make your decision.
Okay, cool, but...
Are you familiar with the history of Pale Park?
No.
Back at
Oh wait, I
end
should have
of
said
the
yes.
First era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel
Everyone
the
loves Raymond.
Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error
Is this
was
important?
marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek.
I don't know if I'm taking this
They
in.
didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg.
Yo, hey, Lanya.
From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank.
And so it's a nice story.
Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts,
I'm glad you like
also
it.
cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea.
Yeah. It's because I got rude. I got rude last time. And she, like, no, me, I just thought you might find it interesting. And I thought I could carry on with the quest, but I can't. I pulled the quest back up and it was like, I should talk to her for more information. So the alliance ended in conflict. If I say any of these, she gets all uppity, which is understandable, I guess. But she takes offense and...
Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the
was hoping
organized
for a
Akaveri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains.
I'm not taking any of
Rumors
this in.
placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their
I'm
way
genuinely
across
thinking
the
about
Jarrow
donuts right now.
Mountains, the Akaveri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed
Because-
they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found.
Never found,
It was
okay.
dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond
Cool.
celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist.
Oh, really?
And it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone.
Cool. Does that mean we're done? I think I'm done. I think I get
Please
it.
Consider my proposal.
What proposal? I'm already married. Oh, I've got to speak to her for more info. Donuts filled for jam. With jam. I'm not a fan of filled donuts. But no, okay, what happened there? She's talking away, and I was just enjoying thinking about donuts because I started to talk to her. And then I was like,
Good day to you.
yes, good day to you. I was listening, and then I realized internally, I'm like, I'm not listening. Yeah. My eyes are glazing over, and then it was the word glaze, and I was like, oh, I haven't had a donut in a while. I would like a donut. Have you guys stumbled across each other in other Oblivion streams?
Good day to you.
I know Verde loves some Oblivion. You like jelly donuts and old-fashioned? I'm not a fan of jelly donuts so much, but I mean, if there's nothing else, maybe.
Good day to you.
Maybe.
Hear me out before you make.
Okay, do I really? I know that there's other things to talk about, but like, and that's the thing she wants me to get. Oh, I just clicked on the wrong one. I didn't have to listen to all that at all.
If you retrieve the Draconian
Yeah.
Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you
With?
by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact.
But what is it? Is it valuable?
Game.
How much? Yes, but how much?
I had a feeling you'd
is it
accept.
worth?
Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone.
Also,
I've come
the
into
name
possession
doesn't.
of a diary written by an Akaviri messenger.
Okay.
I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins.
Okay.
Here's
Cool.
a translation of the passages we could still read.
Nice.
It was quite damaged.
I'll take it. I'll take what you got.
I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site.
The artifact should be a sweet house. Yes. Just finished your first concept doodle while listening to the Paris adventure. Oh, you're working on your game stuff? That's exciting, dude. It was a lovely story. I can tell, sometimes I can tell the...
May the path ahead be
I'm glad you enjoyed the story, because I was distracted whilst telling it. So, I know that... Do I still not have the marker? So I know that I am...
free of danger.
Free of danger. Yep, sure, I forget the start of her sentence. Super wonky pen doodle. Hey, yeah, you gotta start somewhere. Those doodles are great. There's a bit of you. Are you a streamer, Lania? Also, if I'm pronouncing it wrong, just tell me. Just want to have a look at what she's got, because she's like, I'll give you an artifact. Okay, but what you got, mate? What do you have? It's probably not something on display, though, is it? It's probably something extra.
Tidings, citizen.
No, she's just keeping.
I knew I could count on you.
Dude, okay. I don't have a problem with it as a person, like, but the whole stereotypical sitting ladylike is not with your knees literally as wide apart as they'll go. I feel like people would criticize her. Sorry, Dashin, I didn't see your message.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, I didn't see it. Distracted oddly helped me because keep focus on the story. Nice. But no, because I was distracted, so normally I would probably tell it in a better, more structured way. Also playing Oblivion at the moment. No, I know what you mean. It's It's a bit of a weird one. I do the same, but if someone else outs you, that's okay. You need. Oh, I mean, I agree. You got to have some big balls. It's just, if anything, I like that they didn't give them a different sitting position. Like, it's nice.
How? Protect and serve. It's what...
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Okay, I'm off. Wait, hang on. No, I need to look at the quest. Sure you'd be transfixed and complimentary. I'd be the same. Realize you have the same vibe as one of your best buddies. Maybe that's why you enjoy hanging out. Well, that probably is why you enjoy hanging out here. I take that as a compliment. But no, yeah, generally it's not the best etiquette to be like, oh, are you enjoying the game? Yeah? Oh, that's great. I'm streaming this too. It's a bit awkward. So yeah. A little bit. Once you know people, once you get to know people, it's different. That and we as streamers we can all be a little bit, what's the word for it? What's the word I'm thinking of? Insecure. We can all be a little insecure. So talking about other streamers for some people can be uncomfortable. I know plenty of guys who'd love to see you sit like the Countess. I think I know of one of them, Sideri. The 5 years younger guy who you work with. Their internet's up. Dude, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I'm so good looking. Thanks, X. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Thank you for the shout out, Sigmund. How are you finding Ori and the Blind Forest? I know it's a first playthrough. How are you finding it? Because I've never played, and I'm very interested. Guys, we raided their internet, sir. Friday? I think it was Friday. Gave us a lovely welcome when we dropped in. It's very nice of you to raid back. Very, very much appreciated. Yo, hey, Salamander. Hello, mate. The Blind Forest, worth the play. Dude, everybody recommends it. Everybody recommends it, and it's one of those I've just never quite gotten around to. Eventually. Eventually I'll get there.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Yo, thanks for the follow.
My favorite store on the Citadel.
We got anonymous follows, so feel free to follow and then slink off into the shadows if you want. I'm not going to call you out unless you jump into chat and say hello. I make it your choice if you want to stand out. Either way. Yeah, guys, their internet set was playing deliver at all cost when we were playing it as well. I could call you out. Was that you? Thanks for the follow, Killer Pixel. Wow. I can read, I swear. It's just my brain does the work and my mouth can't keep up. Always fun so far. Atmosphere is very good. Graphics, audio is amazing. Everyone says the same stuff, and I'm such an audiophile. I'm gonna have to. Thank you for that other follow as well. I appreciate it. Glad you enjoy the vibe. Oh man. Yeah, the internet set plays a bunch of like retro quite often. They were saying, but they're doing a first ever playthrough of Ori and the Blind Forest at the moment, so go check them out. Also, I realize it's very late. I don't know if you're based in Germany, or if you're from Germany, if you've moved. But I know it's very late, so if you need to shoot off, please don't be afraid to raid and run. If you gotta. Not that I'm kicking you out. Feel free to stick around, obviously. But yeah, if you, I know the vibe. The vibe. I know the feeling sometimes when you raid and you gotta go. Schedule is lately a bit messed up. I mean, I'm a little behind, so it's almost 3 here, but I always stream at this time because I'm completely a degenerate. I'm just completely nocturnal. I get up, my alarm is 6:30 p.m. It's like I have a completely reversed. Yo, you're literally doing Ori and the Blind Forest right now, Finch? Are you really? What are the odds? What are the actual odds? Not me opening Steam right now. Not me opening. My instinct, I literally went to open Steam no. Just turned it off. There we go. That's why I had to open Steam to look. Outed. Outed. He's a liar. He just wants... I'm joking. I'm joking. Is it a first playthrough, Finch? For you? Are you doing,
Well met, my lord.
Are you doing, the 100% jobby? Okay, I've accepted the task. Countess Carvane revealed that she has the diary of a messenger from the original... Clues. Countess has provided me with a map and translation of the diary to use as a guide. Okay, so I need to look at that stuff then, probably. But yeah, anyone join in? We are doing a very first playthrough. I apologize. I should have given you a warning before I showed off my character's wonderful chin. His very impressive visage. I know it sends some people weak at the knees. But yeah, this is a very first playthrough, so I'm approaching this like I did with Skyrim, which is allowing the ADHD to take over. Completely. Which means I'm getting a lot of things done, but also nothing done. What a lovely character. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I like to think I've created art. Like, you know, people are going to look at this and they're going to feel challenged. They're going to feel uplifted. It's going to give them something to aspire to. Also, every time I take the helmet off and put it back on, the forehead glitches through. Once I leave, it'll come back. Looks like an alien.
I'm
a little bit.
Shepard,
a little bit.
My favorite store on the Citadel.
This is what I do with my characters. For stream, off stream, if I play a game where there's a character creator, I will make them good looking. I will make a character that I want to look at. So male or female, I'll make them good looking. I don't have a book here. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Did she not give... I thought she gave me the book.
I'm pleased you decided...
Yeah. Ooh.
I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks.
Oh no.
These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock.
Oh, I did need to speak to her again.
I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area.
Don't worry, look at this
so they
chin.
couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck.
Don't worry about it. Like, my chin shows that I can handle it.
Free of danger.
Oh, it's all the way up there. I can't remember what Frostcrag Spire was for. I don't know if there's a quest or it was just a rumor that gave me the location. But either way, I guess we'll just spend some time up north for a bit, I guess, because who cares about the main story? I don't have Martin following me anymore. Look, my approach to these games is side quests are the main quest. What do you mean, what's this about? What is this about? Garrick? Jarek?
What do you need?
I need you to say your name so I know how to pronounce it.
As Captain Bird says, we have to stay on the good side of the local Nords.
Damn it.
It ain't their fault they're ignorant barbarians.
I was just about to say that when I got distracted by this guy's name. Fair day. I was like, I think that's where the cool watchtower is. Which is actually very nice, because I want to go check that out. It looks fancy. But now, yeah, when I play a lot of games, I will often create a female character. Oh, I thought I came out of that game. My bad. I'll often create a female character because, one, they're generally just nicer to look at. But mostly because they have way better poop. True cup. In fact, that's a lie. Girls don't poop. No, generally they have way better customization options. They have better clothing and outfits. You can make your character look way better with ladies. They give male characters shit options. Wait, are you at your mom's? Okay, I'm going the right way. That's good. I know I'm walking at the marker, but I still get concerned that I'm walking the wrong way. Wait, hang on. No, yeah. Never mind. Okay, my brain just did a short circuit. Rainbows and sparkles. I mean, depends on their diet. But yeah, I can see that. Ooh. I can see that because someone posted a picture of some American food in my Discord earlier today. Star-spangled ding-dongs, and if ladies are eating the star-spangled ding-dongs, they are gonna poop rainbows. Not a euphemism, by the way. Not a euphemism. That's genuine. There was like little cake things. Speaking of agreeable countenances. That was a right statement to focus back in on. You're welcome. Sorry, T, I just realized that I didn't properly read your message about you've known the dude for 19 years, one of the safest folk I know. That's an even bigger compliment. You're in the car? Are you in your mum's car? How many people know that meme? That was a very British, like, viral video from 20 years ago. I'm in me mum's car. Beep, beep. Get out me car. It just sounds so dumb and it's not funny at all. But it was hilarious at the time. You don't know how you feel about the ding-dongs? That's understandable. That stuff's pretty gross. Hang on, I will show you guys the ding-dong. I've arrived at Dragonclaw Rock. I should consult the messenger's diary to learn the way to the next man. Wait, do I actually have the diary now? Shit, I didn't see it before. I don't know what it's called either. Well, it's not going to be in the armor, is it? Oh, never mind. It's very obvious. Oh, shit. Oh, there's so many words. Oh, there's so many words. Oh, no. In me mum's car. That one? All compliments intended for both parties. Oh, thank you, dude. Oh, ding-dongs. Oh, yeah, I was going to show you guys the picture of the ding-dongs. That's what I was doing. That's what you're questioning, X. Okay, phrasing could be better, but there isn't much phrasing that I couldn't really change the phrasing much. Hang on, it'll take me a second. I've got it. I've got the picture of the ding-dongs in front of me right now. No unsolicited ding-dong pics, okay, guys? Unsolicited ding-dong pics are not okay. Hang on. It's a meme that is bashing the English, which is okay. It's okay. There we go. Okay. England, we're going to need you to pay more taxes on this tea. Colonists, we're going to need you to suck our star-spangled ding-dongs. I didn't know these were a thing, but apparently they were. They're a limited edition, though. If you haven't heard of them, and you're from the land of the star-spangled ding-dong, it's understandable if you haven't heard of them. Oh, I don't know if that picked up on the mic, but I just cracked my knuckle and it was very loud. That was just satisfying, but also slightly painful. There you go. That's what I was making reference to. Sorry, I made a reference to the white fudge-covered golden cake with creamy filling. It gets worse when you read it. I didn't think it was gonna get worse, but it did. We're just gonna take that off the screen. Yep. I'm just gonna get rid. Yep. Yeah, I'd pass on them as well. Should we read this ancient diary? Oh my word. Wow. I didn't read the rest of the box earlier when I saw it in Discord. Day 3. It is with a heavy heart and a trembling hand that I pen this latest entry. It's been several days since I have seen anyone else on the road from our garrison at Grey Ridge. The road is lonely and treacherous. I'm rationing my supplies to prepare for a tough path ahead. As long as Raymond Cyrodiil's army hasn't located our headquarters at Pale Pass, the journey should be fairly uneventful. I admit, I'm nervous. It's an honor to be selected to carry these orders to our fort, but sending me alone is a calculated risk. Well, it is not my own life I'm worried about. It is the importance of the contents of the orders that grieves me. If they are somehow lost, the fort will not know that their supplies are going to be delayed by a month. Without that knowledge, the fort may choose to press the attacks on the front line as their supplies dwindle. They're counting on those supplies to be there sooner. I must not fail getting this message there. The slate rock that the orders have been carved upon for safety weighs me down. It is a constant reminder of the more than physical burden that I carry. Okay, that makes sense to be like, yo, we'll carve this, so we won't write it down, we'll carve it, which means like, it can't get washed away. But if it's on slate, I don't know if you guys have ever dealt with slate, like it's very brittle. So if you drop it, that thing's just gonna shatter, and bits or chunks are gonna fly off. Day 7. It's been 2 days and I finally arrived at Dragonclaw Rock. Okay, that's where we're at. The huge formation is a welcome and invigorating sight. The giant stone appears to reach down from the north and strike at the heart of Remus's forces like our armies have been doing for the better part of a year now. I've still encountered no one else on this trail. I hope that as I head due west along the narrow path, I will find someone who can give me some news as to how our men are faring in the war. Okay, so we gotta go west? Go west. God damn it, that song's in my head now. I hate that. After winding my way westward, I've come within sight of the Sentinel, a huge statue placed there by some unknown artist many years ago. Stands watch pointing north as if daring anyone to cross the borders into the Imperial nation. Remus would be quite angry if he knew we used this very statue as a waypoint into his domain. Last night I encountered another one of our messengers, who had been beset by a pack of mountain wolves. His leg was hurt badly, but I managed to help heal it with an ampoule of medicine I carried with me. He said his name was Silage, and he was on his way from Pale Pass to request for more supplies. I discussed with him the irony of our meeting, and he decided to travel with me back to the fort since his mission would be needless. We plan to leave at nightfall. Okay, so we need to head west until the Sentinel, which is going to be some ruin of a statue, I guess? I'm using much of my remaining strength writing this. As we made our way north from the Sentinel, we were attacked by perhaps the same pack of wolves that had attacked Silas. He had chased them off earlier after being bitten, but now that they had tasted blood, they had returned in greater number. Fighting back to back, Silas and I slew at least 8 of the beasts, but not before one of them clawed my gut and left a terrible wound. We were able to drive them off, but now I'm bleeding badly and the only medicine I had I gave away. Silly boy. We've decided to continue north till we reach the portal of the Serpent's Trail and seek cover inside. I'll try to write more soon, but I must sleep. I'm so very tired. So west, statue, north. Okay. This is the last entry I shall be able to write. We entered the Serpent's Trail nearly a day ago, seeking shelter from the elements and the wolves. What we did not foresee was the creatures that had decided to make the Serpent's Trail their home. I did not see them clearly, but they were huge and strong. Silas died instantly as one of them cleaved off his head with a single stroke. There were 3 of these huge, ugly, man-like creatures. I ran as fast as I dared through the dark tunnels trying to escape, but as I fled, one of them hurled a boulder at me and struck me square in the back. I managed to crawl through a smaller opening and escape the lumbering monsters, But I soon realized that crawling is all I would be able to do. I think the boulder shattered my spine. I can no longer feel my legs. My wound from the wolf attack has reopened and I've lost much blood. I fear that this is as far as I shall be able to go. I've failed my mission. I've been unable to get these orders to the fort at Pale Pass. I'm so close, yet it may as well be leagues away since I can no longer walk and my strength is draining. If a fellow messenger or soldier picks up this diary, please get the orders to the fort before it's too late. Please tell my wife, Vata, that Jaferi will always love her. Those two names give... What are the cat creatures? I forget. Gotta watch out for the lumbering monsters. You do. You do indeed. Wait, Cup, do you know Lania? Kaji, thank you. Dude, I always forget the name of like the word. I don't know what it is, it just does not want to stay in my brain. The amount of stupid facts that I learn and know and will stay in my brain, but some things just, they refuse. Okay, so we go west, up the narrow path. This looks kind of narrow. Yeah? Weird that it's still a path, though. I feel like maybe it wouldn't be. Until I reach... That sounded like a weird alarm. Bollocks. Where's the book? I got so many scrolls. I should spell them. I should sell them. Didn't know the Oblivion community was this close. It's nice. Everyone's coming together. Cup's a real good friend. Have you raided Cup, or has Cup raided you? Is that how you've met? I met Cup when we were both playing Fallout. We were both playing Fallout London last year. It was Bethesda that brought us together. You raided her? You know what, Lania? Your name looks familiar. I might not have done. I mod for Cup. So it's entirely possible that I've shouted you out. We've possibly met in chat. Okay, so we need to go west until we hit what? Okay, that's Dragonclaw Rock, and then... This is like Cup's worst nightmare, by the way. She hates reading. Still have to play Fallout. Dude, you'd love Fallout 4. But you might... I would say... If you're gonna play Fallout, I would recommend people to start with New Vegas. Because there's way more people who say New Vegas is their favorite. And I really struggled with New Vegas because I played 4 first, and then going backwards in the series, I found it really difficult because Fallout 4 is really fast-paced compared to New Vegas, and moving backwards, there's something about it that's just I struggled to get into. But it's really good. But I've only ever got like maybe a quarter of the way through it. Okay, westward, site of the Sentinel, a huge statue. Okay, we're looking for a statue. And we went westward. What if we go up and west? Will that... Oh, here we go, I found it. Hell yeah. I've reached the second landmark, the Sentinel. I should consult the messenger's diaries. No, I know where we're going, it's north now. And that makes sense, the path. Dude, this statue's almost, like, undamaged. Oh, hello. I did not see a Spriggan. Look, I'm sorry, lady, I'm married. I'm assuming the Spriggan maybe summoned the bear. And the bear doesn't know how to attack. The bear's just stood behind her, be like, yeah, get him, mom. Yeah, get him. Oh, she heals. Bollocks. Press the attack. Wait, hang on. I went over a hill and it made me miss the fire. She's not gonna like fire at all. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that was a summon. Good. Taproot. Or did it? New Vegas got recommended this too. Makes sense to play that first. Yeah, because the temptation would be to play 4. I think. Or the temptation might be to play 4, but genuinely, I would start, whichever one you're interested in, I would just start at the earliest one. Oh, I want to fight that thing. Those character models don't have penises, do they? Do they have? As you level in Oblivion, new enemies arise? I've yet to see a Spriggan. Oh, maybe it's where I am. What level are you at, Bear? I will tell you what level I'm at. I'm at level 12. The enemies level with you, but where they are, as far as I was aware, they stay where they are. So if you were here, you should have met a Spriggan, it just would have been a lower level than the one I just found. It's like Oblivion versus Skyrim. See, yeah, I'm enjoying Oblivion, though. I feel like Oblivion, in the way that I'm just running around and picking up quests and stuff, it still feels like, it feels Skyrim-like. Oh man, we do so much damage. You broke my shit! Well, I'm taking your fat for that. That's not the button I wanted. Oh wait, no, it is the button I wanted, it's just on the settings. I'd better repair my stuff. Where's repair? I know. There we go. Like this, I've got it set by, like, sort by name, but like, Spark? I don't, why Spark there? It's like A, C, S, D? But even if it was F, Snowball's there. The sort by name doesn't make sense. At all. I hate it. I hate it. Have I missed the hammers? I missed the hammers. I missed the hammers because I was complaining. There we go. Something is not right. That's not how the alphabet works. Believe me. I am not a scientist. Okay, I'm not a wordologist. I did want to be a wordologist at one point. Some people really love Skyrim, just didn't hit the same. Something really special for Oblivion. Ah, gotcha, okay. See, I played Skyrim and now I'm playing Oblivion. Maybe that's it. Did I level? Nah. Oh no, I did. I got my armor up. Nice. Armor is good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Verde. It should be the same character. I think you just, I don't know, got unfortunate. But it feels like it was supposed to be here. Do you know what I mean? It feels almost scripted, like when you find this, you find a Spriggan. Bethesda got obsessed with the piss filter by then? Wait, I don't remember. Oh, this is what they were talking about, the creatures. The trolls, that's what he was talking about. I'm taking their fat. Is Skyrim only first person? Oh yeah, no, you can do third. It's the same. I generally would play more in first person, but I know, like, combat and things like that, like watching it as a viewer, it's not always as easy, because it's like jerking around. So when I'm streaming, I do third person a little more. I have an obsession with dulling the colors. Oh, I haven't noticed, but I've got nothing to compare it to be fair. Get big dopamine from bright colors, fair. I found the third landmark, the Serpent's Trail, which seems to be an underground passage. I'll need to traverse this passage if I'm to find the ruins. Am I going to find his body? I want to find what's his name? Oh, this rat was rich. It had a gold. That's why you got to check the pockets. For everything. This one just had meat in its pockets, but that's okay. Dabbing in shooters. Don't know how it works. I mean, yeah, a lot of shooters. If it's a shooter, then if it is just a straight up first person. How did I get away with that? If it's just a first person game, then I just will do it in first person. But you know, if I have the option, like with this, I usually spend more time in third. I guess it depends on. Oh, my bad. Oh well, fuck me then. I thought I had loads of lockpicks. That's Lord Rat. That's Dead Rat. That's Dead Rat. Now I've got another song in my head. There's an old song. And the lyrics go, "There's a rat in my kitchen, what am I gonna do?" That song's in. And that song is now in my head. Oh, what is that? I just thought there's a thing in there. There's a big thing in there. Okay. I just realized I'm covering. There we go. I was covering one of my stream outputs. I've discovered the body of the messenger who penned the diary I've been carrying. Even though he died over 1,000 years ago, the bones have been very well preserved by the frost in the caves. Seems to be clutching something in his bony hand. I should investigate. Oh my god, was he jerking? Was he jerking it? It's the tablet. Near the body of the messenger, I've discovered a slate tablet with what appears to be Akaviri writing on its surface. These must be the orders the messenger spoke about in the diary. Look at him, he's so happy to see me. Ah, it's good to see you too, bud. Oh, it's a big... Oh, shit. Oh, that is a big boy. That is a big old... That's a big buddy. Question is, can I, like... Oh, I do good damage, but I think he's gonna really hurt me. Oh, he... Oh! Oh, he runs and he jumps. He does all the movements. Oh, he does no damage, never mind. I really want that. Look, at some point, I'm gonna get the Steam version so that I can mod it and make the game difficult, but not boring. Because the next difficulty up really is dull. The next difficulty up really does... Got no lockpicks for the chests. I didn't scum save before I'm so disappointed in myself. I should have saved before I did the lockpick in there. Oh. They're all locked. I have met Mr. Ogre. Oh, that's a bear. They're, the ogres aren't as big as I thought. I actually thought they were bigger. But I think I made the mistake the first time I met them. In seeing them, I was like, oh my god, that's such a big guy. And he was way closer than I realized. Like, he was actually just pretty close by, but the stature of them, they look big. You know, I thought do a cheeky little heal. Okay, let me look at the map, maybe. That's a good idea. We came in this way. Oh, I've actually investigated everything. This is a dead end. And oh, you can even see the chest on the map, look. Hello, sir. Oh. What a whiff. They have gremlin faces. That's not an ogre, that's a really tall mogwai. Speaking of gremlins... No. Speaking of gremlins... Mogwai. There's, There's apparently a Gremlins 3 being made. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Okay, when I went ooh then, I know my character went ooh, but I wasn't doing it intentional. That was legitimately my actual reaction. I'm disappointed in myself. Gonna get some rest? Super late for you? No worries, dude. Yeah, if you're in my time zone or ahead of me, it's very late. It was nice meeting you, Lanya. Take care. Sleep well. He's just a rat. We bonk it. We take its meat. Oh, you're also in the UK? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's late. Real late. I have never come across the word legerity before. It means agility. Apparently. Hang on. Does Google know the word? Right. Define legerity. Legerity means alert and facile quickness of mind or body. Damn. What a word. Stupid game making me learn. How dare it make me learn. Oh, this is a big boy. He's a stone wrecker. But he is... Oh, these reach is so good. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a dodge. I don't really use it though. I don't need it on this difficulty. This is it's making me a lazy fighter. TBH. People say video games make people stupid. Yeah. For real though, they do. There's like, not to get all sciencey, but like they've done studies and stuff and shown that playing video games, one, doesn't make people more violent. In fact, it often has the opposite effect. Because people who might have outbursts of violence, actually they focus that energy into games and they use that as an outlet. So people actually end up, it can have the opposite effect. Oh, that was my knee on my desk. But also, like, it really helps with, like, hand-eye coordination. Weirdly, despite the fact that, like, you know, even with a controller, it's just, you're just doing this. A mouse and keyboard, you're not really moving much, but it's really good for hand-eye coordination and stuff as well. I really like games, okay? I've emerged from the Serpent's Tail and find myself face to face with the legendary Pale Pass. A path winds down into the snowy valley. If I follow it, it should lead me directly to the ruins. Ooh, the weather's got nice. Wait, did I do that all the way through the night? Oh no, it's getting to nighttime. This is some real, like Lord of the Rings-esque music. Oh, it was nice. Now it's getting overcast and snowy. Which I guess is still nice. You can help me get the full use of my hand back after an illness relapse? Damn. That's major. Gaming has only really hurt my hands. But that was mostly because of my phone, truthfully. And not like PC gaming. But that's why you'll see me wearing like wrist supporters from time to time, because I have like hand pain. That's Whitney Houston's favorite type of coordination. Hand-eye. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. That's another song stuck in my head. Oh my god, I just noticed that I've been live 5 hours, and it does not feel that long at all. See, I told you, my average streams, like the length of my average stream is just way longer with Oblivion. Legit feels like I've been playing 2 or 3 hours. Been a gamer your whole life. Honestly, same. The first video game that I ever played, I'm relatively certain, fairly certain, the first video game I ever played was Desert Storm on one of the Ataris, but I don't know which Atari my dad had, because I didn't live with my dad. I was just there, and it was set up, and I think I was about 3 years old. And so I have, what's the word? I have, what was I gonna say? I got lost in the middle of my sentence. Oh, so I have memories of playing that game, but I don't know which Atari it was on. I was about 3 years old. That was my first game, and then, like, we had a NES, an NES, Nintendo Entertainment System. So we had, like, I had Duck Hunt. I had Duck Hunt on, the NES with the light gun. That was dope. That was so dope. And it was on a dual cartridge. It was a big old cartridge, like this big, for the NES. Had Super Mario Brothers 2 on it, and Duck Hunt. And we had the light gun. And then I got a Sega Mega Drive. That was my favorite console. We got Sega Mega Drive, and I remember, I think, with the years, pressing the gun to the screen, yeah, you don't shoot from, like, far away. You just put the gun right on the screen, and then you get perfect scores. Yeah, you know the hacks. Duck Hunt, it's a really good game. Really good. Maybe you should push harder for stream. Oh. That I see. I understand why you're saying that, because time zone difference. No, honestly, my thing is, when I'm enjoying the stream, and not enjoying the stream, enjoying the game, I'm more likely to stream longer. But sometimes I can enjoy stuff, and it still drains my energy. These games, they just give me that constant, like, constant stream of good brain chemicals that just keep me awake and replenishing my energy. Constantly. And my thing is, if I have people hanging out, I'll stream forever. I stream so long when I got people hanging out, because you guys get me into conversations, and then I don't look at what time it is, and if I don't know that I've been streaming for 7 hours, in my head I've been streaming for 4. If I don't know, then it isn't real. Yo, hey Rhino. Rye, how you doing? How's the Gotel? Go on. Oh, you meant weeing. I don't think you should overexert yourself when peeing. But I'm not a doctor. I'm not a peeologist. So you should consult your own peeologist for advice. Guys, you should go follow Rhino. You should go follow Rye. Damn, that's not gonna work. I just tried to shout out just Rye on its own. You wanna be... I read that in, like, the Pokemon kind of way. I wanna be a peologist. My brain is broken. I'm not the boss of you, that's true. I will not pay your wages. That is 100% fact. I would if I could, though. Because then you'd have to, like, I don't know, help me run my life. if I was paying you. Okay, that's where we come from. So I guess I'm just gonna keep following the path and see where it takes me. Yeah, guys, you should go follow Rai. They're a horror variety streamer, and they're raising money for GoTel, which is Game On to End Lupus, which we were talking about the other day actually, because I was watching the what's it called? The 6-1 Indie Summer Showcase. And there was it was really cool to see a spot in that about it. Very cool. The governor of New York is the boss of you? Dude, if I was your boss, that'd be so cool, because that'd mean I was a governor. And then I'd make people call me governor. And I'd feel like I was in London. Don't ever hold back and don't overexert. That's solid advice. I think. I don't know. I'm also not a pooologist. I don't. We can call you governor if you want. Nah, I don't care. Not really. My mouth is just saying words. And for anyone who's wondering, this is water. This is liquid death. I'm not sat drinking. This is me stone cold sober. I have the habit of when I start making jokes and getting even slightly tired, it can come off a little bit like I'm tipsy. But I'm... Oh, my tea was finished. Such. Love liquid death. Is that mango? It is mango. My favorite though is the lime. My favorite is the lime. Right now. I have it. I'm getting it for like 50 cents a can right now. There's a store near me that is selling it so cheap. Look, I don't have liquid death money, okay? That shit is so expensive. Like, just ridiculously expensive for water. But I'm getting it for like £3 for a pound. So we go in and I'm just emptying the shelf. Like, yep. No, mango's not my favorite. I'm emptying the shelf. And it's too cheap. I can't let that stay. It's got to come home with me. Dude, 156k is so much money. That's so good. I breathed in water a little bit. Don't recommend. I'm doing the science so you guys don't have to. Don't breathe water. I've discovered the crumbled walls of the once mighty Fort Pale Pass. No. Fort Pale Pass. That's how it should... it doesn't matter. It appears to have been destroyed by a landslide long ago. I should proceed into the ruins and search for the Mad Stone. The fact that it's called a Mad Stone does not sound... like... good, right? Oh, my power's broken. Again? These guys hit hard for... Fish disagree? Well, are there any fish in chat? Are you a fish, Siduri? Because, like, if you are, like, no judgment. Thanks for defying the odds and hanging out in my stream. Instructions unclear. Snorting water. Well, rip, never mind. You don't need to follow, right? They will soon they will no longer be with us. Oi! Get out of my well, actually, this is your house, isn't it? I guess I'm an invading force right now. Give me your money! I don't have money. Just walk away, dude. Please? Fine, give me your teeth then. I don't like doing all this at nighttime because it's dark, but we do get the disco trees. So that's nice. I mean, I considered if I was going to be taken out by the Rolo for a moment. Wait, did you start... Oh, breathed in a Rolo once. I read your messages backwards. Have I told you that, guys, I've said this on stream before, however... not all of you who are here will know this. Yo, hey Nasasu. You're here just in time for a disgusting-ish story. So, I was once sitting at the computer with my sister. We were both eating dinner together. It was a very kids meal. I think I was about... I was in my teens. I was like 14, 15, 16. And we were watching Friends on the computer. And it was just, she was watching it, and I was like, I'm going to sit with her while I eat, right? So we're eating, and it's a very kids dinner. It was fish sticks, or as we call them, fish fingers. And I can't remember what else, but we had fish fingers. Anyway, something happened in the show. It made me laugh, but the problem is I was just done chewing, and so I was swallowing fish finger. And I went... and laughed like that. Fish fingers right up my nose. It's probably the worst experience eating food I've ever had. Now, obviously, there's going to be people who have stories that can beat that, but it was gross. It's not a competition. It was gross. I did not like that. Fish finger in your nasal cavity. That's not where it's supposed to be. Say no to fish in your nasal cavities. Because then it's just up there. And then, so I'm like, dude, I won't make the noise, but you know, you're doing the thing where you breathe and you're trying to pull, like, phlegm or whatever from your nasal. I won't do it down the mic, don't worry, but I'm doing that to try and get the fish out, and I think I've got it all, but it's gross, and I'm close to throwing up, and I think it's done. And then about half an hour later, when I'd forgotten about it, I'm watching with my sister still, and then it just starts I just feel it. I feel fish start sliding down out of nowhere. That was the worst bit. It was the bit when I'd forgotten about it and thought it was over, and it wasn't over. What cavities is fish allowed to go into? I think that's a personal choice, honestly, and I'm not going to judge you outwardly. I might judge you inwardly. I think the socially acceptable one is your mouth. And then after that, I was a kid. Friends is funny when you're a kid. Well, up wasn't the way we were supposed to go, I guess. I suppose that makes sense. Only down. If you're gonna put them in your nose, you should start with putting them straight up your nose. Easier entry. True. I did it in the, I skipped the beginner techniques and went straight into, I would say, intermediate. I was trying to get that. Oh. Is that the way I came? Did I not come in that way? Have I just come in, climbed up, and then gone back out the front? No, I didn't. I was right. This was the right way. Okay, my instincts were right. Was it fish fingers with custard? No, I'm unfortunately not Doctor Who. I mean, I would love to be I forget the race of people. Gallifreyan. That'd be dope. Unfortunately, I'm just a regular human with no ability to travel through time except the regular way. Just like forwards 1 second at a time. Because technically, that's still time traveling, right? Technically. Like, I'm still traveling through time, it's just in the same way everyone else is, so it's not very special. I feel like that might have sounded like a prepared answer, like I've thought that before, but that was genuinely something I've just thought of right now, that we're all technically traveling through time. I've just blown my own mind. The long way round. technically, how to time travel forwards, 1 second at a time. Just don't die. Technically, there you go. Put that on your CVs, your resumes. Also a single heart. True. Yep, traveling through time at the rate of 1 second per second. Although technically, okay, here's the crazy thing, right? Here's the crazy part. If you travel faster, you're technically going through time slower. I think. Yeah, the faster you travel, technically, the slower time moves. So, you know, like, you can slow that down a little. I read a thing about, like, how time and space are connected. And it blew my mind a little. I went down a rabbit hole that was deeper than I am equipped to deal with. As long as it's your own mind you're blowing. Sometimes chats as well. Usually I just pretend it's chats. Usually I just pretend that I'm blowing chat's mind. And no one tells me otherwise, so I can live in the fantasy. The ruins appear to be infested with undead Akaviri. I don't know how long they've been trapped here, but I should proceed with caution. Caution with an R, apparently. I need to locate the Akaviri commander of the fort, who is said to possess the Draconian Madstone. Not on this website, Verde. Not on any other website either, but not on this one. Why'd that skeleton? You know the thing that I hate about skeletons? They got no pockets, so they don't have loot. I swear that started moving before I pressed the button. Yes, I said pressed. Because I pulled a lever, and my brain was like, what are you talking about? Pressing or pushing a button for? And in that confusion, I combined the two words. Yeah, they just got bones. Whoops, all bones. I'm gonna get lost down here. Ooh! Ah. I should probably repair my apparel. They keep telling me it's broken. I know that they're not gonna have anything except bone meal, but I can't not check, because I just know the one time I don't, it's gonna have loads of stuff. You know about my secret OnlyFans page? Damn. You know that I'm actually rich. Sag. I'm just cosplaying as poor. So much feet. Ugh. What race is Dirk Chinson? He's a Nord. I am a big, strong, dumb Nord. Not saying that Nords are dumb. I'm just saying that I personally, as Dirk Chinson, is dumb. Big armor trying to get you to use repair kits. Honestly, you're right. You're so right. Screw big armor. I love that armor rhymes with farmer. I have no lockpicks. God damn it. Shaking my head nope as I typed that. Sometimes those are the best and worst jokes. The ones that make you cringe yourself. Yo, Ready Steady Goo. Hello. That is quite a name. Yeah, screw you. Stupid skeleton. So rude. I'm a guest? This is not how you treat guests, okay? The way that you treat guests is you say, how was your journey? Would you like a hot beverage? Please let me take your coat. Or you can keep it with you if you like. Here, have a seat. You don't attack them with a sword and falling boulders. This is not... I'm a guest. I'm gonna give this place such a bad Yelp review. Like, can you give less than 1 star? Is that possible? Or is it one of those systems where you can only do 1 star? You can't give 0. Also, how are they making these noises? There's no lungs and no vocal cords or nothing. Are they enchanted with just, like, screech noises? Oh, look, he's having a little nap under his shield. I think it's 1 star. I make the joke about, I don't have many lockpicks. I want loot. Sad. I'm very sad. Because no loot. Worst dungeon ever. I made the joke about Yelp, but I don't even have an account. I've never used Yelp in my life. I have no idea really how it works. Yo, hey Mesmo. Good to see you, dude. Oblivion's amazing. It's my first ever playthrough, but I'm enjoying it a lot. I can't say that it's amazing just yet. I haven't experienced enough. But it does have its hooks in me. For sure. Right. Have you seen have you checked out Spray Paint Simulator? I know you liked Power Wash Sim. There's like an opposite version coming out called Spray Paint Simulator. It's coming out this week. I give your Yelp joke 2 stars, no need to revisit. Oh, you know, that's fair. And that's fair. I can respect that. Someone sent you that this morning? I've played the demo. I got some streamer privilege. A little streamer privilege with Spray Paint Sim. I actually have the full game already. It comes out on Thursday. But I've got the full game already, because on Tuesday, I'm allowed to stream some of it, and I'm multi-streaming to the publisher's Twitch page. So full streamer privilege, I have the full game. And it is taking everything within me when I'm off stream not to just boot it up and no-life it. He's trying to do a push-up. Give it just one more. One more, Derek. You can do it. You can, yep. Just take a breather, mate. Just take a breather. You'll get it next time. But yeah, I'm super looking forward to it. The devs are from the same, like I'm in the northwest of England. They're not from the same city, but they're from the northwest, which is very cool. The 2 guys that made it. It's very cool. If you ever get to Sugar Wrath expansion content, please make fuss in the Discord about it. Okay, I will. I want to. I know that he's in it, and that was the Sugar Wrath bits in Skyrim. That was one of my favorite parts of Skyrim. That whole, that whole like dream sequence type bit. It's booby trapped. It's booby trapped. Oh, okay. We just gotta kill everyone, but it's fine. They do like no. Oh, they actually do kind of damage. They kind of do damage to me now. And I keep hitting them when they're blocking. I've lulled myself into a false sense of security. Okay. I wouldn't trust this. Because the guy who was looking for this place, said that basically they were all gonna die if he didn't get there. And he didn't get there, he died. So, that was 1,000 years ago, which means this is 1,000-year-old wood. I wouldn't trust it. I'm just gonna put that out there. Come on. Psst, 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 psst. For a second, I thought that they were bleeding, and then I realized it's my blood when they hit me. Makes sense. The character doesn't half make a fuss about getting slapped with these swords. Chill. It's fine, don't worry. Look, one of them's going to be carrying, like, a single coin, and that will make it worth it. It will make it worth having, like, tried to loot all of them. You'd eat it? Fair. That's fair. You know, I'm a fussy eater, so anybody who isn't, I envy you, honestly. But I eat things and my body's like, nah, that might be poison, you know. And I'm like, no, look, everybody else is eating it, and they all love it. They think it tastes great. My body's like, nah, I don't trust it. Like, for real, I'm a fussy eater, but, like, I try food all the time. I try new foods, and I just do not like the taste of them. Sometimes it'll be that I just don't like the texture, because texture's massive for me with food. He's so skinny, he's not even skin. True. Look at him, he's skin and bones, but no skin. I sort of the madness in here from it. I want to see how it holds up. I have no idea what to expect from it. So please, no spoilers. I'll put that out. But oh wait, that's I got some magic weapons. I just changed to one, just in case the ghost wants a fight, you know. I know you wouldn't, but it's just worth putting out there. Ain't it pushing 4 AM in England? How am I awake? It is pushing 4 AM. It's 10 to 4. I'm awake because my alarm to get up daily is 6:30 PM. I'm nocturnal. I'm about as degenerate as you can get, I think. Like, I'm so degenerate, I'm not. Because this is just this is just the way that I live my life now. And, like, I'm productive and things. Try anything once, but generally hate it. Yeah.
Awaited your arrival, messenger.
Oh, shit, he's the ghost of the guy. He thinks I'm that dude because I picked up the slab that has the message. Oh no, he's been waiting 1,000 years, and his soul's just like,
We've awaited your arrival, messenger.
That's the worst. I hate when you're waiting for a delivery and people and like they're late or just don't show up. This guy's been waiting for like fucking 1,000 years. Real late, and I don't even think I've got the right package for you, mate.
You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest.
Okay.
The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled.
Yep.
We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir?
Oh, wait, what do I... Okay, here's the question. Okay, here's a dead man. Here's the ghost of a dead guy from 1,000 years ago. Let's fuck with him. That's what that option is. Tell him the truth, but I think the Madstone is something that they protect, so if I tell them I'm just here to take the Madstone, he might like your package if you show it to him. I'll have to get consent first. It's very important. Yeah, they protect the Madstone. But I think I'm just gonna play along. I'm gonna play along. And then, yeah, we'll see what happens. Here are your orders. I got the slab.
Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
Night-night. After seeing the orders, the Akaviri commander vanished. The ruins are now silent and at peace. After so many years, the Akaviri's final mission has been completed. I should proceed ahead and search for the Madstone. Oh ho ho! I swear to God, if these chests are looted, I'm just gonna go and cry. I'm gonna go in that corner of the room and I'm gonna cry. After stream. Consent is sexy. I'd agree. Oh, that is the thing I need. Nice. Okay, we're gonna schedule... There's a single lockpick. That's okay, we don't need to cry. We don't need to cry because... we can save scum. Give me like 20 minutes and we'll get into these two. We'll pick 2 locks. 1 pick. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I got scared. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I've been really good at lockpicking today until that one last pick. The last lock. I picked like 4 locks just real quick. And then the 5th, I broke all my picks on and was like, no big deal. But I haven't found any picks since then. And I haven't gone back to a town to, like, buy more. No, I can't spam A. Well, actually I can't because my controller's not plugged in. And it does feel better. I'm lying, it doesn't feel better. I'm still dead inside. No, I thought I got it. Now I'm committed. Now I'm committed. Oh, 43 gold worth. Okay, we save. This one has 3 tumblers though. Okay, it's the moment. This is it. This is the mom spaghetti moment. Never mind. No, never mind. That was a practice. It's not real. I don't know what that emote really means. Just entranced by its rhythmic movement. Oh, you're just posting it in chat for your own entertainment. That's okay. That was right though. That was good timing. It was awful. Shit. I don't know if I have the mental fortitude to do this. I'm so lazy now. I'm quick saving with me pointing at the chest. Locking in. F8 or whatever the quick load key is here. It's F9. Oh, you're imagining that button is me pressing the quick load? Shit, I haven't gotten 1 tumbler on this one. I believe as well that it's not going to be worth it in the end. But shit, I pressed the button by accident. I was moving my hand into position, but I was closer to it than I realized. Okay, we got 33%. That's new record. It's new PB. Shit. Do I believe in life after love? No. No, I do not. Nope. I think once you fall in love with someone, and not even fall out of love or have heartbreak, once you fall in love with someone, that's it, you die. So everyone that says they're in love right now, it's a lie, because they would be dead. The science tells me this, okay? Shit. I thought I had it. Stupid share. Yeah, I know, I just had to talk shit to try and avoid the share song getting stuck in my head, not gonna lie. You can't make me belly laugh like that. Who says I can't? In the middle of drawing a line? Yeah, but now obviously it was destined to be a squiggly line. Shit. If I had 2 lockpicks, we'd have done this. 100% wonk. That, I think that's how you should market yourself. 100% wonk. Balls. That was late. It's just enough to make people go, the fuck does that mean? It's an intrigue, you know? No one will quite know what you mean by it. And sometimes that's not good for marketing, but sometimes it is. And we'll be like, I give up. I give up. It's not gonna be worth it anyway. I've obtained the Draconian Madstone. I should now make the long journey back to Countess Carvane in Bruma. Is that it? Oh, that's all there is, though. Oh, maybe I should. Maybe I should. One more go. I have no lockpicks because oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's done. Oh, never mind. We're back to no lockpicks. That doesn't sound good. Speaking of, while I was picking locks, I think I might have heard the dog one moment. Un momento. All good. All good. Probably should have grabbed a drink while I was up. I have some water left. Oh, I got like the dregs. I very nearly just gulped very loudly into the microphone. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's like a guard type deal. Okay. Hey, look, dead man. I didn't do that. I killed the undeaf. Which is awkward because that makes it sound like you brought them to life. But I did not. Dude, necromancy is a weird thing. I always find it like a really interesting topic in a lot of fantasy settings. Necromancy, because it gets done differently all the time, and I always like seeing new takes on it. Because I guess is that it? Could I not get up anywhere? The heck? What the heck? I guess the reason I like it, I've just twigged now, is because I like zombie things. So I guess zombies is kind of a necromantic type deal. Dude, I stumbled across the YouTube channel the other day. And I was like, I think this is pretty cool. And then I discovered a video where they were talking about, like, what's the best weapon? Negan's baseball bat, Lucille. Negan's baseball bat wrapped in barbed wire, or The cricket bat used by Shaun from Shaun of the Dead. And I was like, okay, I can vibe with these people. They're asking the real questions. How do I get... What am I doing? I'm like, how do I get out of here? There's a map. Oh yeah, I just go straight. Just follow this. Great question. What they said was the cricket bat was probably the best. On account of it being made to pretty much take way more damage. So it's much less likely to break. And last longer. I didn't mean to breathe down the mic then, sorry. Here we go. I'm a big fan of zombies right now. A big fan. And I was ever, like, from being a kid. Like, Night of the Living Dead and shit when I was a little kid. I loved it. Loved it. And then 28 days later. Poor boy. When that came out, I was like, yes, this is more of what I need. Less mess than barbed wire swatter. Honestly, yeah, with the barbed wire, you've got the risk of it, like, ripping flesh away or getting tangled and stuck, or even, like, embedding in bone. 28 days later was my catalyst. Dude, I think it was for me. Like, I was aware of zombies and I liked them. But I think I started looking for zombie stuff. Like, more actively. Oh, this is another path I never took. I started looking for it more actively once I watched that. Speaking of, if anyone doesn't know, there are 2 more 28 Days movies coming out. Was this just another path to where I was? God damn it. In the next couple years. So that's a good sign. Oh, hang on. Oh, Saint of the Pond with silvery hair. What lies beyond the mystery veil? Oh, silvery chair. I can read. What will happen in 7 days to come? Tell me your secrets, O Saint of the Pond. Don't worry. The rest of it looks really well. Oh, no, that sounds bad, though. No, that sounds bad. I would take that as a bad omen. I'm lost. Oh, I was going the right way. I'd take that as a bad omen because that's basically saying in 7 days it's going to be shit, but the rest of it looks good. In a week's time, awful, but don't worry, the rest of it looks good. Oh, no, wait, the rest of it looks really wet. I guess it's just a weather forecast. That's definitely not anything else. It's just a weather forecast. I'm in a fight, but I don't know where the thing is. Wait, how did I... Where's the out? Ah. Where's the exit? When the zombie turns into the church, real quick, haunts you to this day. Oh, I had the magic sword out the whole time. I wasn't even using... It doesn't even have any... I've just used all my enchanted charges as well. Whoops a daisy. I didn't have the... Still mid-attack. Where's my exit? Is that it? Maybe I can use that to get out of here. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. Difficulty scaling is bad. Yeah. I'm on the Game Pass version though, so I can't even mod in difficulty stuff. I would really like to. I don't have the funds to be spending that much on it. Hate zombies. Yeah, I think we've had this conversation before, Siduri. You're just really not into them. I like zombie stuff. I do. What was it? What was I gonna say? But yeah, then obviously The Walking Dead came out, and if you don't like zombies, The Walking Dead was really popular to begin with, and then it spawned so many spin-off shows, and maybe not spin-offs, but I mean there were spin-off shows, but like the genre was popular and people were like, ooh, zombies equal money. So you just flooded with zombie stuff, which was great if you like that shit. But yeah, I can't wait for 28 years later to come out later this year. And then it's a two-parter, so there's another 28 years film coming out in 2026. So fucking good. And the best part is, okay, so 28 days later, 5 out of 5 stars. 10 star, like, okay, maybe not perfect, but like, it's such a very good movie. So good. 28 weeks later, different writer, different director. I felt it didn't hit the same. It was as zombie movies go, it was alright. It was alright, but it didn't hit. 28 years, we're back to Danny Boyle. We're back to the same writer and director for it. Very promising. Trailer looks good too. It's a very bad time for you, yeah. Yeah, I definitely get that. I want to see years, gotta watch it at home. Got a soft touch over the past couple years. I'm so desensitized. Didn't know Boyle was back? Yes. Same. It's gonna be so fucking good, dude. I'm so hype. I didn't know it was a two-parter. The fact that it being a two-parter could be bad, but it could be a good thing, though. Like, I understand hating that it's a two-parter. I do. Because you're like, ugh, does that mean you're gonna stretch it out? But I think it won't. Because of who's gonna be writing, basically the people that are making the movie. I don't think they are the types to just stretch it out for the sake of it. I think it means we're just gonna get 2 good movies instead of 1. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm trying not to get my hopes up too much. You blame therapy? No, therapy should make it easier to... Never mind. It's probably healthier to struggle with horror to an extent. There's probably some good psychology there. Yo, hey, Alpaca, mate. Dude, how are you? How was your 12-hour? I was around for a really short amount of it. Because Saturdays is it's one of the days I get with the missus where we get like a full day together. Yeah, guys, Alpaca was just celebrating his 5-year affiliate anniversary this weekend. So if you are just meeting Alpaca for the first time, you should drop him a follow. Don't know if I've got any mods. So look at me, I can mod. You should go check Alpaca out. A very lovely fella. Variety streamer like me does a whole range of stuff, a little bit of everything, but loves the bold and the bizarre. I always lose frames going through here. I went into like I was talking about Pantaloon then, because bold and bizarre. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Dude, were you doing cities with crowd control? I've wanted to play cities with crowd control for so long. I don't have the mod for it. And I don't want to spend money on it because I'm only probably going to do it once. I just think it'd be fun. But if I ever see it like on a super... No, I'm not. If I ever see it for free, like through Twitch or whatever, I'll get it and I'll do it at some point. It's one of those, it's like, it'll be fun once and then... Because it's totally separate from the stuff that I usually stream. But it looks fun. Meteor and Tsunami spawning was hilarious. Yeah, chat love to cause me suffering, so I know that people will enjoy that. I feel like could have been so much more content if they'd built upon 28 days later. Dude, yeah, like, the way that The Walking Dead became a whole ass franchise, like, it wasn't just a little bit. Yo, hey Francisco. How you doing, dude? I think 28 Days could have become a franchise. But honestly, would people have ended up just getting tired of it? Is it one of those where it was better to have, like, there's too much, avoid having too much of a good thing? Maybe. Increase sensitivity in a good way. Makes the brutal a little less digestible. Yeah. Yeah. No, I can definitely see that there's like actual positive mental reasons. Yo, what's up?
Have you recovered the Madstone?
Wait, not yet. Hang on. I
Then
want to.
best be on your way.
Have you done what I asked? No, then fuck off. Okay, jeez. I want to look at it first. Votist Madstone. You mean to ask how Repo went? Dude, Repo was so much fun. I'm definitely gonna have to, wait, it's not here? Oh, I didn't see what the other sigil stone was. Frost damage or water walking. Oh, shit. I should have saved. I should have spammed. I should have cheesed it. But I forgot it was a thing. Maybe if I just do this. The problem is, it says that it's in alphabetical order, but I don't know how it does it, because this is not alphabetical. Like, yeah, B, D, R, P, V, K. We're alphabetical for like a handful of things. Using this necklace for the whole. Oh, it's there. Resist poison and resist disease. Up 50%. Oh, do I give that back or do I just... Yeah, see, this, Nasasu, this is what I was considering. I was considering this, Nasasu. Do I give it back and be like, yo, yeah, there you go. You're gonna give me the house for cheaper? Or do I just keep it? I could just... Why am I not wearing this either? I could have been like 7 points faster. Oh well. Repo's also supported. I know it is, but I didn't want to play it for the first time with a ton of mods. I wanted to at least learn the game. But no, I played Repo for the first ever time on Friday with a couple of streamer buds. I'm planning. It went really well. Everyone had fun. So I'm planning once TwitchCon's done, and then. Oh no, yeah. You're good, Alpaca. I would always rather been told, like, multiple times. I was just preempting people later, going, "Why didn't you use it then?" Because I'm scared. That's it. Okay, steal it back. Oh damn! I see you, Trent. I see you, Nasasu. Like you can just steal it. Just steal it. Just pickpocket. What if I'm an honorable man? Look at this chin. This is the chin of an honorable man. Look at this. Look at this forehead. This is the forehead of a man with so much honor. We've grown it into a 12 head. You mean see, but I'm not going to TwitchCon. I couldn't. So no. But a lot of people that I know are going to TwitchCon. So after TwitchCon is done, I'm planning to do a bigger Repo event. I don't know. I just want to get a bunch of streamer friends. I think it'd be really fun to do a big old co-stream with a whole bunch of people. Because it was just me, Blossom, and Phantom on Friday. And we had Sigmund, my mod, joined, and we had Kiwi, who's Kuromi. That's Phantom's girlfriend, joined us. But it was real good fun. And I think if I get the bigger lobby mod, and I think I could probably handle 10 people in a lobby comfortably. I just think it'll be real good fun. So yeah, so there'll be more of it if people were hanging out and enjoyed it. And if any of you streamer buds that are hanging out now might be interested in that, let me know. Still got 12 left? Okay. That's pretty good.
Have you recovered the Madstone?
Oh, is up for some repo? Nice. Nice. Once I get a date in, I will let you know, dude. I'll let you know. Say. I wasn't going to say anything. I was doing the mission.
Thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped, but to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it.
That is what the ladies tell me.
I'm Commander Shepard,
I had
and
a
this is my
feeling
favorite store on the Citadel.
Job, and it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic.
How much is it worth?
It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it
That
serves
sounds
you
like a
well in
euphemism.
your
I
future
know.
journeys.
I know that I have a dirty mind. Like, my mind is the gutter. But the Ring of the Viper Eye? I mean, come on. This just it sounds wrong. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. We have anonymous follows, so feel free to jump in chat and say hey if you want, or slink away into the shadows. Yeah, just have it set up so you can stand out if you want. Yo, jump on. Thanks for the lurk, mate. I hope you're doing well. I saw you hanging out in cups for a minute before you went watching a movie. Yesterday. Oh, I don't need to talk to her anymore.
May luck be always on your side.
May the odds be ever in my favor. What kind of shit are you running here? Wait, I'm behind the chair, but I can still pickpocket. Okay, question: is this safe? Wait. Where do I steal it from? I don't pickpocket it from her.
Filthy pickpocket! What did you take?
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end.
They might have spotted me.
Then pay with your...
They might have spotted me. I was just sciencing that, okay? This isn't a scum save. This was a science.
Welcome back, my lord.
Not streaming no boy, though. Yeah, to begin with, I probably will do some community stuff with it, T, to be honest. I just don't do a lot of that kind of game.
Anytime now.
So sometimes it can be hard filling lobbies. But I probably will do some community stuff. To begin with, I'll probably try and fill it with streamers. Just for the content of it. But I will probably do some community stuff. Even if it might even be off stream. We might have to do a community night off stream and just do some repo. Because honestly, I had so much fun playing that.
Hello.
I really did. I was doing stuff for science. Yeah. I'm always doing stuff for science. I am... No, that was the dungeon. There's she... Okay, where did she put it? Probably could have stolen the cheese. I was gonna get the cheese second. Cause here's my reasoning, right?
It's wonderful to see you again.
Cheese is very important, yeah? Okay, let me save. Look, so cheese is very important. But here's my reasoning. With 266 gold, think how many cheese wedges I could buy. It's all about maximum cheese. Be nice to get to know some folks here. Yeah. I will try and book something in. Try to think when. There's got so much going on. We've had so much going on. I'm not even taking all my days off. Came in just in time for pickpocket science? Yes. I did take the cheese. You are correct, Nasasu. Okay, if you need advice about stealing cheese, Nasasu is your go-to. Yeah, I know, that's a decent amount of gold, so that's fair.
Filthy
Can't get the key.
pickpocket.
Can't get the key. Okay. Oh. Something moved on my desk. Okay, question.
Greetings.
Where might I find the ring that we just gave her? Oh, the pendant, it's there. That's the pendant, isn't it? And that's the slab. I ain't got no lockpicks. Okay. We know they're there, though, so I could just go back and get them. Okay, let's go to the... I don't know what time it is, but let's go to the inn. Oh, wait, no. Verde said you can just go to a guild. A guild house and sleep, because I'm a guild member. Draw shit. Yeah. Fall damage. That's not the place I thought it was. I need to go further. Hello. Stream life balance is chaos. Honestly, like, I don't work. The only reason my stream life balance ends up being chaos is because I stream at night. Because realistically, I should stream through the day. Like, you know, my wife goes to work, I start up stream at like 10 in the morning, stream until 5 at night, 5 p.m. Not night, but, you know, 5 p.m. Boom, done. Get a massive, I can do 7 hours. And then I'd get the entire evening with my wife. Easy peasy. But I'm just... Oh, free cheese. I'm just made for... not that. I'm wired to be... a stupid little gremlin who hates the sun. Thankfully, I've found a lot of other people on Twitch who are also stupid little gremlins who hate the sun. Did you manage to not spoil this game? For the most part, yeah, Kindred. I've had to be real lurky when I've, like, hung out in other streams, but I'm pretty good. Generally, I'm pretty good at the tactical pauses and the tactical tabbing and stuff. I haven't had like any major... The only things that are like spoiled are... I already knew before this game started, there are no beds here. Why do you guys not have beds? The Mages Guild might have a bed. The only spoiler I knew before I played, and that's because Sean Bean plays Martin Septim. And when this came out, it was in the middle of the run of when Sean Bean was famous for taking roles and dying every time. So I already knew that this was one of those roles where he died. So I already know that Martin will perish at some point, and it'll be scripted. But that's the thing, I don't know when it is, I don't know how he dies, or anything like that, I just know that he does. Also, sorry for spoiler if you guys didn't know. Yo, Jean? I don't know. Where's your beds? I should have read what that was before I entered. It would have probably told me. I mean, I knew what it was. Oh, I can sleep in here, no problem. Heyo. Oh. Shopping list. Boring. Don't give him a loan, then. This 20-year-old spoiler. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, I try not to. That's one of the things that's been really nice. I'm gonna wait and I'm just gonna sleep until the morning. It's one of the things that's been really nice is that, like, nobody's spoiling shit for me. They know it's my first ever playthrough and no one's spoiling shit. And it's one of those where, like, it is a 20-year-old game, so I can't be that angry. And I won't be that angry if people spoil things. Obviously, if people are a-holes and do it intentionally, then I'm gonna be like, don't be an asshole. But, yeah. Oh yeah, we have a 0 upstanding, and we have 2 100s on the board. Another 100 and you make me eat a bean. Hey. The thing is, I've only ever had good experiences with, like, Elder Scrolls communities. This is me repeating myself to a lot of people, but some of you guys won't know this. The first game that I streamed, like, as a full playthrough, that was like a long-standing thing, like a longer game, was Skyrim. It was the first playthrough, and it was the first game when I was streaming where I felt like a streamer, you know, where I didn't just feel like I'm someone playing my games on the internet. I felt like a streamer because that was the first game where I hit affiliate whilst playing Skyrim, and I met new people. I met strangers on the internet who followed me for the first time, and they subbed. I had people subscribing when I was doing Skyrim. So it's like, from a stream point of view, it's like Skyrim has a special place for me. And I think a lot of streamers, a lot of people will have the same kind of feel, like with certain games. Not everyone has that moment where they were like, oh wow, I'm a streamer now. Not everyone has those kind of moments, but they'll have those moments where
well met.
They first get subs or their first followers. And there'll be something special about that, I think. I mean, maybe not. Some people might be cynical and they might not give a shit, but I think a lot of people do.
Good morning.
How are you today?
Like, genuinely, I was watching something the other day, and there was co-streaming between 5 streamers, and the lowest viewer streamer out of all of them averages somewhere between 3,000 to 5,000 people. And they were talking, and they all were like, yeah, I still remember my first follower. They were literally talking about still remembering.
We're going shopping.
Dude, shit. No TTS. Oh, wow. Kindred, dude, thank you for the 2345. Thank you for the 2345. Thank you, dude.
What is it?
That's no small amount. I also owe a bean for that. That's no small amount, mate. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I owe that's a bean. Oh shit, that's nearly a second bean. That's almost 2 beans, because it was close. You hit the 35. It's almost at the 45. Oh, things lagged then. Don't tab out, Scott. Don't tab out. There we go. Stealth Kindred reverse thieving. Oh man, I feel so violated, and oh my god, I'm suffering. Does that will people be encouraged to do it more now? Okay, I owe bean. Here we go. It's a blue. Blues are free. That's a nice one.
Let's hear it.
Say Nuke beamed.
I haven't looked at what that is, but you just did the maths, didn't you? 110. Yep, you did the mate. You did the maths.
How goes it?
It's going okay, mate. Nice to meet you. Gotta head out. No worries, man. Nice to meet you too, Killer Pixel. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day or evening, wherever you are. Your fucking bells, I hate them. Okay, I don't think I showed it. It's a fish one. One is a fish one.
Go ahead.
I hate them. I hate the bells. It turns me into the Hunchback of Notre Dame every time. Also, Kindred. I was about to say, also, Kindred, thank you. Like, I didn't just. Sigmund, thank you for the biddies, dude. But yeah, you did the maths, I can see. That is. Vomit. Sometimes, like, the fish and the vomit are a similar color. And you can tell most easily by, like, the markings on them. But sometimes you'll get a bean and it has no markings. It's just hard to tell. Anyway, the other day when you shook your fist at the bell was the only angry face I could find for the meme. Oh, really? Appropriate. Accurate, though. Godspeed. Okay, I will do fish first. Here we go. Kindred Sigmund, thank you for... Look, to have people hanging out and watching, spending your time here, that's valuable. Yeah, that's fish. Actual monetary support is very much appreciated. I never expected. That's fish. Let's see if we can add barf to that, or maybe it'll be a smoothie. Nope. Nope, it's barf. They're very sweet when you first start to eat them, and sometimes with the barf one, it confuses your brain, because it's still sweet, and you think it's a good one, and it's not. I unplugged my headphones. Done. I don't have any drinks left that have flavor. Just water. Couldn't do anything like that. Honestly, at this point, I'm a little desensitized to them. Like in October, when we were raising money for Blue Cross, I ate, I think it was about 120 across the month. I ate about 120, but it was 150. I have it written down somewhere. It was at least 120. At least 120 of the beans. And a lot of those were eaten in like handfuls of like 5 and 10. That was for charity though. It was. Also, I will say, if anybody ever like cheers bits or subs or tips even, or if they become a member, whatever it is.
Hi there.
I just realized I said that. This is the member, basically Patreon type deal, but I put it in because Twitch were upping the sub prices for a lot of people, and some people it really impacted them. So I put in another way and was like, look, there's some extra benefits.
How goes it? What's going on with you?
But they count towards the 5 out of 5. They count to those. Fuck off with your bells. But if anybody ever does that and they don't want to, because not everybody wants me to eat beans, okay? Some people are really, really nice, and they're like, no, I don't want to cause you pain. Well, for those people, they don't have to add it to the count. My breath is gonna stink. Real bad. Oh, I gotta speak with someone here. There's still shit to do in Bruma. I've been in Bruma for the entire 6 hours we've been live. Cup of tea. I might take a real short break and make a cup of tea.
Yes?
It's at that time of night where I could end soon, but if I get a cup of tea, I might actually end up streaming longer. Tea might be a good idea. Need one more. I know, Diaz. You've almost got a perfect board. It's so close. I think we've had 3-1... Have we ever? I'm not sure if we've ever had 3 100s all in one go. On the same night. You do have an advantage when I'm playing this game because I do stream longer. Oh, and, well, not even a 1, a 0. Completely perfect. Like the actual minimum. Does me finding Jaskar. I should speak with the guild mages. Oh, I just need to speak to the mages. Okay. Cool. It's nice having tomorrow off. Oh, shit, yeah. Dude, in that case, let's do it. You know what? I'm gonna take a real quick break. I'll run the ads to get rid of them. And then I'll make a cup of tea. and we'll keep going, because, I mean, look, I'm having fun. And I've told you, when there's people hanging out, when there's people here, I stream forever. So I don't feel like I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. No, yeah. I knew that you were... I knew that's why you were talking about tea, Kindred. I got you. I followed. I don't always, but I did. I did that time. Okay, I will BRB. I will give you some clips. And I will run the ads. So now's the time. If you want a tea, go make one. Stretch your legs. And then we'll do a little more. We'll do another quest in Bruma, because, like, I don't know. Look at the map, how little I've done. Literally, I started here, I went there, I went there, I went back over there, I went back over there, went down here, and then went all the way back up here. There's so much more that I have not done yet. I haven't been to Skingrad, or Bravil, or Anvil, or Leowin. I haven't really looked around Shade and all. I was just there. Like, there's so much I haven't done, and there's so much of the open map I haven't done. I just kind of got to Bruma, and we've just been vibing here. Ever see a map with all the pins? It's crazy. Dude, the amount of content there is in these games, I know. Okay, do a quick save. I'm going to quickly run and make a cup of tea. You guys take a break yourself. Look away from the screen for a couple of minutes. I've had eye strain this last couple of months, and it's no joke. It really fucks you over. Anyway, BRB, thank you all for hanging out. Is there fall damage? Yep. Okay, once I get... Right. Serpentine. Zigzag. Oh, if you zigzag, you actually... Oh. I was excited about not getting hit by the sniper, but Oh, it won't let me kill him.
What do you want on your tombstone? Step off, buddy. Don't make me do this.
It's been documented that people have legitimately caught chlamydia from koalas. Jokes.
Don't you have stuff to do?
I mean,
you know, the faster
kind
you do
of.
your thing, the faster this is over for me.
That's what she said.
Sound like I mugged the elderly though. Your voice is nice and soft. But thanks. That's how I get away with mugging so many elderly. Rain, tea, and disappointment. That's Britain. That's Britain right there. What's it like living in England? Rain, tea, and disappointment. You can poop if you wanna. You can leave your friends behind. 'Cause your friends don't poop, and if they don't poop, then they're no friends of mine. The game's turning me into a whiny little bitch. I mean, okay. Maybe I was already a whiny little bitch, but it's making me more of like that.
It's just a pocket where you keep your steak, you know? Like you're just walking down the street, I'm a bit hungry. Ooh, a little bit of steak to nibble on. Meat pocket. It just looks like a pair of boobs. Or a, you know, it's a sea monster's butt. It's just a couple cheeks sticking out of the water. This is a first. Jump. Yeah, that's.
You know that I've got mountains, not even heaps, Not tablespoons, not cups, no other measure. Mountains of charisma. What? What's happening? I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just... There's nothing going on. Why is the music doing this to me? I'm very, very tense right now. Is that you? Wait, fuck, is that you, Cuddles? Oh, you bastard. It's a tangent. It's a fucking alert. God damn it. Why am I so easy to get with?
This office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
Me going to work every day. Charisma. I'm back. Anyway, bar for Peach. Let's see. This might be one of my rough. Oh, yeah. Did you all look away from the screen for a minute? I recommend it. It's really good for your eyes. Oh. Clowning's gonna teach you shit. I don't know what that is from. Not even slightly. Not even a little bit. Oh. I had to move a window. Things are lagging. I just realized the things that I did, I think they worked. We had crashes with Oblivion, but we are 6.5 hours in and no crashes. Not even game crashes, never mind a stream crash. So now that I've pointed that out, obviously in the next 20 minutes, the whole thing is it's all gonna implode. If that happens, I probably won't go back live. I will be very disappointed, because I'm so happy that I made several changes I made a couple of changes. Well, I made one change with my graphic card software. I made some changes in the game settings, and I updated OBS. So we shouldn't have any of those problems. Anyway, if you got ads there, sorry about ads, but thank you for watching the ads and sticking around. Appreciate it. I got a tea. Whichever, if I'm making a tea, usually means you got me for another hour. Usually. Right, you're the one that we got the quest from, right? No. Jean has tasked me with finding Jaskar. I should speak with mages. You're a mage.
Yes?
Do you know him?
I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this.
No, get in the middle.
If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it.
Oh,
Take
damn.
it up with them.
Did they invite you to a threesome? Is that what that is? I don't know the context anymore. It sounds awkward. I'm trying to move my feet. Did it? Okay. I forgot that pin was there from like 5 hours ago. And I just saw the pinned chat.
You too.
Wait, hang on, so...
My name is Selena...
Yeah. Ver whatever.
Take your time.
I wonder if she likes us enough. I think she probably does.
Bye.
Bye. Damn. It was given some really high scores before, but it seems to have, neglected. Neglected? No. It seems to have, reneged on that.
Welcome.
Yo, what's up?
Volinara, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played?
I need you to shut the up. Volinaro! Wait, whoa. This is the name she just said.
You want to find Jaskar?
Indeed.
All right. I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first.
Of course I have to do.
Whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
All right. What's wrong with Jean, eh? Okay, what is it?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
Okay. All right. What's the prank?
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
It sounds like just straight up theft. I mean, like, I'm gonna do it anyway. Like, regardless, because I want to get this sorted, but like, that you just want me to steal something for you. That's not a prank. Okay, it's just theft. Like, oh, I'm gonna play a little prank and stab him in the back 5 times. That's just murder. Calling it a prank doesn't. You know what? Whatever. You know what?
Let me know when
Forget
you're
it.
done.
You're not. He's not listening. He's not taking it in. Nah, bro. It's just a prank. Theft. Right, but which is her desk? I need the quest. I need the quest up. Just a prank, bro. I love those. It's just a joke, mate. Dude, it's just a joke. Can't you take a joke? You know, when people, if someone's having to say it's just a joke, like, I would say 9 times out of 10, or even more regular, like 95 times out of 100, the person saying it's just a joke is the asshole in the situation. Okay, in her room upstairs in Bruma Mage's Guild, and find out. Okay. There's an upstairs? Or is it? Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, here we go. I mean, it's a very easy lock, but like, I guess we're doing spells. Magic. Target? Minor latch crack. I can't use that. I don't have any lockpicks. Son of a bitch. Because I don't have any alteration. Is there anyone that can... Oh, the camera did weird things there. Is there anyone that can just teach me a bit of... Can you teach me alteration?
Any luck, find...
She's not a teacher.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar. What can I do for you?
Can you teach me? Nah, you're a shopper.
Be seeing you.
Not a shopper. A shop lady. Where do I find lockpicks? Shit. Sort of a... The easiest part of this is just opening the very easy lock. One of the good shops up here might have some lockpicks. I'm not part of the Thieves Guild. They're lockpicker people. Wanna buy lockpicks? I do, Nasasu. I bet you've got 12,000.
Yes?
You got
May I
lockpicks?
interest
Oh,
you
you're
in
the
some of my
clothing.
fine
Oh.
wear? Be seeing you.
I bet you're armor, ain't you? Oh, he can train me.
Knowledge is
In light armor. That's pretty dope, because I'm good at that already. Oh, he can't train me higher than I am. I'm better than he is.
May I interest you in some of my...
I don't know who that
wares?
is. That's probably somewhere I haven't been yet. I haven't been to most of the map.
You too.
It needs to be somewhere in Bruma. Normal swords? I didn't think they would, truthfully. I figured I was doing this in vain.
Spare a coin for the
Well, we can't do this quest anymore. That's fine. Parkour. That's okay. I think I'm going there. I'm looking right at it. I'm going there. That's what I'm doing. I might have seen Shady Sam then.
Look at the muscles on you.
Wait, hang on. Hang on, I do have a scroll. Hang on, I do have a scroll for something. You mentioned Scroll Verde, and I'm like, oh, hang on. I hate that the sorting is so fucked. I swear I've got an open lock. Scroll. Oh, I do. Fuck yes. And it is a very easy lock. Not that one. It's that one. The obvious not. Can't do quest, why not? I couldn't get to progress in this quest. I have to steal something from her desk. And I don't have lockpicks and I can't use the spell to do it. So I just couldn't progress for now. But I can. I'm amazed at myself that in all of this mess, I remembered I had this. How do I use a scroll though? Oh, I'm now using it. I'm sure no one will have heard that. I'm sure it's fine. That's the one she wants. He wants. Yeah, I have Jean's manual of spellcraft. I need to deliver it to Full and Arrow. What a prank! I'm a jokester. It's not theft. Could make it before stream ended this time. Nice.
Hi.
No, well that's the thing. He did teach me the spell, Sigmund. So he taught me wrong tab. He taught me this spell. This spell. Which would be useful, except it's alteration magic, and you have like specific magic type skills. So you've got like destruction magic levels, you've got alteration magic levels for every type. And I literally don't have any alteration magic level. So I need to get... I can't use those spells until I find someone who can teach me alteration magic. And then you can gain the skill yourself by using the spells. But you start from 0. So in the real world, you have no magic. For example, I don't know, Sigmund could be a wizard, who knows. But say, sorcerer, say you had no magic and someone gives you the spell, it just won't work. But if they teach you to use magic, then you can farm the experience yourself. But
have you pulled that?
Yes, prank.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m.
Yeah, I decided, I could tell. I was getting to that point in the stream, Kindred, where I was like, I'll probably end soon, or if I get a tea, you'll get another hour out of me. And I want to keep playing the game. So I went and made a tea. Wait, meet him where? Here? Is it already after that time? No. Okay, I guess we're just gonna sit in the same room together for 4 hours. Really awkwardly. No, it's the same magic. I've had it for a while. The easy lock. It's alteration. And I have no alteration skill. So I literally can't use any of the locks. Any of the spells that I've found so far. I can use destruction. I can't use illusion targets. I can't use the only illusion one I've got either because I don't have the magicka. Or I think that's how it works. That's my understanding of it. I could be wrong. Major skills, factions. Oh, I'm an associate. And I'm a knight ruler. Of the blades. I need to collect them all. Oh wait, no, I've got 5 in alteration. I just don't have any spells that are low enough level. Never mind, you do start with 5. You do start with some skill. My bad. I was incorrect. Hello. Not doing anything shady, promise. Wait, what's RP walk? Why? Oh, it's caps. Caps lock. Hello.
Ready to find Jaskar?
Does anybody follow or watch a guy called Maximilian Dude? He's a fighting game community streamer. Plays a lot of other stuff, but that's what he's most known for. There's something about this guy's hair that reminds me of Maximilian Dude. Not behind level requirements in that magic school. Yeah, regardless of how much magic you have. Yeah. I was understanding it a little differently. But But yeah. Should be able to cast it. It's how much money you have that limits most. Yeah, on this one it's not. I just don't have my alteration magic skill is so shit that yeah. I'm not allowed to use it. My skill's too low. I'm a dummy. Farts. Shit, that's giving me a lot to think about. You know, she's out of line, but she's right. It's farts. How you doing, Cup? How you doing? Are you packed? Are you ready to go? Yeah, you can still learn the spells even if you don't have the ability to cast them, which is honestly great because I found a bunch of spell tomes and learned the spell and then just sold the book. Haven't even begun to pack. What's your deadline? Like when do you need to leave? How many hours? Are you down to hours? Of when you need to pack? I'm a last minute packer because most of the stuff. The other option is I will pack early, but then I'll half live out of my bag because I will forget stuff otherwise. If I don't do it all in one go, I'm gonna forget shit and it will just be in my brain. I won't be able to get rid of it. More prank.
It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down.
Or she'll just know that she put it in a locked desk. And then she'll come back to her desk, and it's no longer locked, and her book's missing. And she'll know it was stolen. And not look around. Yeah? He's nodding like he agrees, but there's nothing there. There is nothing behind his eyes. You're really dumb, aren't you? Yeah, he's really dumb. Yeah, he's agreeing now. Flight leaves at 4:40 p.m. Okay, you're at less than 24 hours. Now's the time to pack.
Just watch.
Or get up early.
You'll see.
Or get up real early. Wait. Hang on, are you telling me Jaskar is an illusion?
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
I'm guessing he was just invisible. Okay, bye. Clive's at Grandma's. Have you had any,
How do you do?
Have you had any pictures yet? You can actually find him before if you know he's invisible. Oh, that's funny. I guess that makes sense, though. Yeah. Like, if you know he's invisible, can you just, like, get rid of the, like, dispel the invisibility or something? Just a small bag. Yeah, you're only doing carry-on as well, so, like, Yo, wake up. Dude.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Man, you're really amenable to say I literally just woke you up in the middle of the night in your bedroom. Guys, I think she's into me. I mean, honestly, like, if someone woke me up like that, I would be like, the fuck? Unless it was my wife. If it was anyone else. Yeah, I know where he is.
Found him, did you?
Yep.
Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine.
That was a weird turn.
Romanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
She's nodding like she knows what I'm thinking. You looking for sexual favors? Okay.
Bye.
I got the nod. Okay, I love that they all nod as an idle animation, so I can say whatever I want, and they're gonna nod to it. I don't care if you guys don't like it. It entertains me no end. Post a picture of a snail you just saw in the Discord. Yeah? You don't... Snail pictures are allowed. Okay, so that's another one we've done. That's another Mages Guild. So that means I've done... 2. That means I've done Bruma, and I've done... I think I did Coral. Unless it was Shade Knoll. No, I didn't do any missions in Shade Knoll. It was Coral. Recommendation order. Oh, hang on. Oh, dope. Oh, okay. It gives me multiple markers. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Jesus. Okay. Mages Guild, man. With this one? Okay, so this mission, this quest is in the Imperial City. This is near Anvil, right? Headrooms attacking Anvil, yeah. Seeking your roots is Skingrad. We've never been to Skingrad. Sanguine. I've got to be... I am level 8, but I haven't found any Cyrodiilic brandy before yet. Didn't own a functional suitcase. She's only doing carry-on, so... I do need to get some picks. I have 0. I have 0 picks. You are correct. Might want to do that. I definitely want to do that. Okay, there's a bunch... Maybe I go to the Imperial City. Maybe I do 1... main quest mission. Maybe I go and speak to Boris. And while I'm there, I can do Imperial City. I mean, I can do Thieves Guild. I can do Seeking Your Roots. I have no idea what that does. I'm just telling you all to fuck. This means fuck off in England, by the way. I can do a Collector. There's 3 missions that I can do. Oh, okay, let's go do Gravefighter's Repose, because that's on the way, and then we're going to go to the Imperial City. Yeah. Cup, I've been in Bruma the entire night. Oh, this is me just leaving Bruma. I've been doing missions in this area for 7 hours. I'm still here. I did a bunch. I earned money though, look at me. I've earned 500 coin. Jesus. A way to maybe find your horse? Go for it. Tell me.
What is it?
Tell me.
Aren't we lucky to have a skilled healer?
My house is a suitcase museum. Oh. Damn, is that your main source of income? You tell us that you're unemployed, but actually you actually have an actual museum. Actually.
Hello?
Brother and sister-in-law are here. So my wall of keyboards and stands and monitors everywhere. Dude, I would be like, I'm into it. You did all the Bruma shit the day I can't lurk. I know, I'm sorry. I still have more there's more to do here though. I think. I haven't picked anything else up though, actually. So maybe I don't. Maybe I have done it all. I just got like really laser focused. We started here and there was a vampire hunter that wasn't a vampire hunter. I detectived. If you have a horse attached to you when you fast travel. Oh, I have not fast traveled once the entire time. So that might be a good shout. Okay, I want to go up there. I want to go to that. I got the map marker now. Hurry. Fast travel to the stable outside Bruma should be there. You know what? I'm here now, so I may as well, like, fast travel there. That's the first fast travel I've done. And I'm not intentionally not. Like, I haven't set out to do a no fast travel run. I think it's dead. the horses die? Because it's not that one.
How can I help you?
I don't know what it said. I don't remember it telling me anything. I don't actually own a horse, technically. I have the one that you get given from the dead monk dude. That's the only horse I have. Does that make a difference? Ironically, given that I don't have a horse, that means I'm gonna hoof it. Which is ironic, because I don't have hoofs. Nope. It might have just died. I think it's dead. My horse has bit. Everything you touch in game ceases to live. Yeah. Fast traveling game. Try to figure out when Cup and Sane are able to teleport IRL. Dude, if we could, we'd be trolls. At the very least, to each other. If Cup and I could both fast travel IRL, we would both just fast travel into each other's vicinity and do stupid shit. And then disappear. Oh, that is new. Oh no, it's not. It's the moon. The moon's there. There's some weird lighting glitches and it gives us very fancy trees. You can do it. Keep going. I'm... There's actually an invisible wall there. Oh, there's not. There's not. I made it. This is the path. It's clearly a path. Look at it. I don't know what the path I'm supposed to take is to get up there. Wait, Skyrim's that way. Can I see it? If I look to the north? You know what? If I actually can... If you can get up on the mountains, technically you should be able to. I think it's lurk and sleep times for you. Thank you for the lurks! Thank you for lurking, team. Have a good sleep. And thank you for hanging out. AMD has fancy trees. As always, very lovely to have you, dude. I made my cup of tea and it's too hot. If you've... Like, I'm not drinking when I'm doing this. I'm literally just sucking the hot air out of it. Because it's nice on my vocal cords. I'm gonna take off... Like, the cup is designed to keep it hot, so... I will take off the lid. Just let it air. It's too warm. NVIDIA, the fun one I got. Final Fantasy X, all the cutscenes were just green. Oh. Oh, that sounds less than ideal. Wait, is this actually working? Is this actually... Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it worked. Legitimately don't know what the path I was supposed to take is, but this kind of feels like maybe it's it, because there's a camp right here. Oh, some meat? Venison? I'll have that. Oh, they are naked. Wherever they went. Oh, look at all the food in there. I don't know which way I was expected to find this place from, because that didn't feel quite right. Studio is empty, sans Clive. Yeah, I bet. It's gonna... I know it's gonna be worse, like, because you're sleeping tonight. It's gonna be the worst. Empty bed with no dog. That's the saddest kind of sleep. The actual path is the long way around from the north of the mountain. Wait, like from here? You parkour this way? Like if you went up from Dragonclaw Rock, like around here? No thanks. Oh, there actually is a path. Oh, I found the path. I see it. I'm here. This is the path. I found the way. I think I found the fun way. I'm gonna leave along the path because there might be loot, right? Oh, look at how pretty this is. This is such a nice view. I need to get higher. Oh, look at it that way though. The whole mountain range. You see the cities. That's so pretty. Dude, is there a button to remove the HUD? There needs to be a button to remove the HUD. No, that's HUD. I just saw HUD. No. There's no photo mode. Well, I wasn't even thinking photo mode necessarily. I was just meaning like, just remove the compass and the bits in the bottom. So it's not necessarily photo mode. The game's still active, but I'm assuming that you mean the same thing, probably. And I'm just talking in semantics. Console command. What does that do? Does that remove the HUD with the console command? Oh, that's sad. We could have had real nice. Oh, there's that a Skyrim one. Make sure you hit the marker for the tower. Oh no, yeah, I haven't actually gone in just yet. That is pretty. I actually quite like it with a bit of the cloud cover as well, because it adds like perspective. I like it. Oh, it turns the HUD and menus off. I'm going to do a save. I don't think I want to do the HUD. Even better if you get the moon. Oh, I wish I could get that and the moon in one shot. Just one of the moons. Double moons is nice though. There's something super common. Console commands disable achievements. I actually don't care about them on Game Pass. If I was on the Steam version, I would care about achievements. I care about achievements on Steam, but not on Game Pass. I don't give a shit. Zero shits. What kind of dog do your family have? Where the moon's going? Away from... I just nearly knocked my tea. Away from that. That's sad. I'm going up the tower. Stars. I found it. I've arrived at Frostcrag Spire. I should make my way inside this curious but extraordinary tower. Do it. Okay, I literally said, I just looked at the quests and looked through them all and was like, yeah, let's go to the Imperial City and we'll start by doing this quest here. And then immediately just went in a totally different direction. Okay. I like being able to see the towns and stuff. Oh shit, so you think? Don't know dogs fare super well. That's fair. That's fair. There's a lot of breeds. Funnily enough though, I'm like that with cats. I don't know cats. I know colors of cats, like, oh, tuxedo cat? Yeah, I know what that means. I don't know breeds though. Apart from, if someone, I can't remember the name of it, but the really big one, Manx. The really big ones. If someone says the name of it, I know what it is, but I don't often remember the name of it. I don't have any lockpicks. I can't do it. Orange cat seems cool. Yeah, see, I'm the same. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess I should follow what Nasasu said. So is it these stables? I think it's what these stables are the way to go. I think. like Garfield, therefore the correct color for a cat is orange. You know, there's logic. I see the logic. You stay with outside the big city, you walk north along the wall. Okay. I'm gonna do some fast traveling here because I'm not walking all the way down here to walk all the way